Hello, everybody. We are live. Thank you guys for joining. The prize competition winner for the Pepsi arrives today. It's a very, very exciting day. I'm very excited to have him here. Dan, can you adjust this? Because I think the ISO is cranked up really high and the f-stop is cranked really low because I'm very, very grainy here. And then, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, crank down that ISO and put the f. Okay, so let me just switch cameras real quick there. All right, guys. So now, hello, Arsenio. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Arsenio, for joining. We got 46 people on our live right now. This is awesome. ¿Cuál es? Lutz Ellerman. No falo portugués. No, I do not know how to help you there. I do not speak Portuguese. I'm sorry. But let's go. Let's see. Where is everybody from? Let's wait for more people to join, guys. The store is very, very, very nicely set up here. We're going to have a... Jesse, can you turn around the camera and show them real quick? Or Dan, do you mind doing that? Just pointing to the balloons there while I set this up for everybody.
Go back so you can see the whole stage. Yeah, go back all the way. Show them the red carpet.
There you go. There you go. Let the people see it. Let the people see it. What's up, No Neck 82? What's up, No Neck? Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for always joining the live. Thank you for always supporting No Neck.
Switch the TV.
Oh, you're gonna have to lower the exposure. You guys cut off. You guys cut off. You cut off. You cut off the camera. You cut off the camera. Something happened. I'm telling you, I have cut off feed. Okay. You're putting the ISO up again?
No, I'm lowering the ISO and then
Lower the ISO to 100 because I'm super grainy here. What's up, No Neck? What'd you just pick up? AJR Cervantes, LA. Where'd you get your tickets from, brother? You ready for this 100,000? Okay, wait. You guys are gonna trip out the client. Yeah, there you're good. So let's see. No Neck, what'd you pick up, bro? So, guys, last time I saw everybody here on live today, we said that we were going to go ahead and we were going to discuss the next prize competition. The last time I saw you guys, and that last prize competition was CRM. Let me type this in here for you guys real quick. That last prize competition was a Pepsi, and now the winner is actually coming today. But the most important part is that we have the $100,000 prize competition. Dan, can you tell me how I set this up here so you can see it? Little screen, or no, you can't do that.
Okay.
The display. You switch it there for me, please. I'm ready to go here.
Remember if it's 1, 2, or 3?
I believe it's 2. So where they're changing our TV screen with our NFT in the back. No, maybe 3.
Here we go.
Try 3. Try 3. There we go.
No, not that.
You got it? I see it here. I see the screen coming up on my display.
You see the screen? There's no signal.
Got it. Just ignore it. Come on, screen. Yay! We got it. All right, guys. So for those of you guys, since it just popped up on the screen anyways, might as well go ahead and show it. And I don't know why it's... I don't know what the hell is going... What the hell is going on? I know, but I don't know why it's tripping out. Did it not plug in right? That's nice. Okay, so in traditional CRM jewelers fashion, when everything is supposed to work, it doesn't. So let's see this now. But whatever. So this guy's here. Look, AJR is actually asking me about this. What do you think about the new rose gold day date with the smoke dial they released on the Oscars commercial? I love the watch. Clearly my TV doesn't like the watch because it's. Let's see. So I love that watch. I think that it's about time we get a rose gold day date with a black dial. I haven't seen a rose gold day date with a black dial since the 41 millimeters and since what else? Since 36s. So I'm really a fan of the day date rose gold with the black dial. I think it has a beautiful look to it. It's a beautiful combination. My question is, do you guys think that this watch is going to cost more and this watch is going to be more than the olive dial? I think it's a possibility just because new is new, but at the same time, green is green. So I did a reel on that. We're going to see what people's reaction is to that reel. Lewis, can you drop it down a little bit too, because a little bit overexposed. Thank you. So yeah, that is good there. So yeah, that's what I think it's gonna be for the for the smoke dye. I do really like that watch. What happened again now? My screen. Oh, hit input. Change the input.
Okay, put it back there. You had it black. You had it off.
What do you mean I had it off? I have it. I see it here.
Charlie,
You gotta
turned
put.
off the TV.
Uh-huh.
You want it off?
Yeah, turn it back on and refresh it. I thought we had the Pepsi again. I mean the watch again.
No, I thought you just wanted it off. So I'm like, oh, might as well
No, I just don't want it flickering. I think it will be priced just under a black onyx. I don't know, man. So like in reality, the black onyx, they really haven't taken off as much as I thought they would. The Eisenkiesel does a lot better. The meteorites obviously do better, but I really haven't seen the black onyx is taking off in price, and I think it's a little strange, being that it's one of 3 stone dials offered on the 40, but it's a possibility. It's a possibility. So let's check this out here. I'm going. Hey.
I wouldn't.
I don't see my.
Okay, you can just.
There we go.
So wait, hold up. Click on the current one. Is it this one?
Yeah, 1 second.
No, before you do that.
Oh. There we go.
Add
What do you want me to do?
click on the actual one. Click there.
There we go, so that people can see this. Let's go, everybody, so we can see
And
this here.
then add at the end a /TV at the end.
/TV.
Mm-hmm. That should be it. There you go. Move that over to the TV.
Yeah, and let's see if I can do this from back here. Woo!
There you go.
There we go. So Jesse, point the camera up a little bit.
Important that you tell them where to sign up. They can sign up in the description. You have the link there.
All right, so everybody, if you guys see down here, there's a banner going across the bottom of the screen with a bright red letter thing. Yeah, I mean, you can still set up Instagram and still have it. But so here down below, guys, there you go. It says see description below for a link to your buy your tickets. And let me know where you guys are from. So if you guys go to the pinned comment, we have the comment pinned or no, Dan? But do we have the comment pinned? Okay, so if you guys go to the pinned comment or you guys see the description below, you guys can purchase your tickets to win $100,000 in watches and jewelry here at CRM. And just in a few minutes, guys, we have 20 days left, because in this time, instead of doing it in 45 days, guys, we did it in 35 days. So we cut off 10 days to give you guys a faster amount of time. So that way we can have more price competition for you guys in all the months to come. Can I join a minute? George. Okay, let me see. Purchase 7 tickets, news and media from DR. News and media, shout out to you, brother. Thank you for your support. Shout out to everybody from the Dominicana. And let's take some shots of Uruguay if you win. The link doesn't work. Let's see. Let me go check that out right now. That's strange. CRM Jewelers. Let me go. I'm checking here with you guys right now. Mister, the deal, that's not mine. 100K collection is not mine.
The what?
100K collection is not mine. My link. And yeah, and they're saying it's not working.
Well, the pin is yours.
I don't know. Yeah, but that one isn't, and they're saying that it's not working.
That's one on a video though.
The what? No,
You're on
this is.
video.
I'm on our live, you know. This isn't the live one.
I just saw Richard Mill, so no, it wasn't.
Oh, okay. So which one is the live? Because people are saying the link is not working here in the
Can I see
comments.
your
That's why.
phone? Come here.
Yeah, I thought that was a live video because it said live, but I guess it's just a logo. Do I think the Coke is coming back? Man, that would be very cool if the Coke can come back.
It's pinned right there.
Does it work?
Click it, I don't know.
I checked your link yesterday.
No, 404 not found because you put little watches next to it.
Huh?
I guess because you put little emojis next to it, but when you click it, it says 404 not found. Guys, So thank you to everybody who's letting me know the link doesn't work. Dan is gonna be working on that right now. They tried to sabotage me.
The problem is we gotta start this earlier. We'll have one with Instagram. We're like not even connected.
Let's go, guys. So I'm gonna have the link there ready for you guys in just a second. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Like I said, they're trying to sabotage me, make me not sell tickets for you guys. But in the meantime, let's go and let's take a look at some funky watches. Come on. Yeah, I'll point it, Jesse. You can record me with the other camera. Yeah, give me. You can record.
Yeah.
So let's do some here. And then where is the aperture here? You don't have this thing on autofocus? No? There we go. So there we got some olives, guys. We got a yellow gold day. We got a yellow gold sky dweller right there. Check this out. Beautiful timepiece. You know what? Let me put this up a little bit. Woo! There we go. So check that out, guys. Check that out there. Look at that. Look at the shine on that piece. It's hard not to fall in love with this watch. Keep going. Now I'm gonna take you guys to one of my favorite pieces right here. If I were to win the 100,000, I would definitely get this Aquanaut right there. I think that's such a beautiful daily timepiece. I love it. And then look right there, right next to it, we have Mr. Rick's 5968G white gold blue dial. Rick just had a baby, so he says, you know what? Let's try and get me a 100,000. Then here we have the 5968 in stainless steel with the orange strap. So I definitely love this one as a daily, but I love this piece because this is just a quiet slap in the face watch. I love that watch right there. Then here we have a 15400 Royal Oak and AP Navy, which is my favorite AP Navy combination. I don't like the one with the ceramic pushers. I like this one way better with the white and blue subdials. And then we got a jumbo, an original AP jumbo. We got a yellow gold sub here. Now, which one do you guys think is the best GMT out of these here? Let me go to the comments real quick, guys.
We need to pre-order the breads, Carly.
The breads, the pani? You translated that directly?
The breads, no, that's how I say it.
The sandwiches?
The sandwiches, that's it.
No pani. I'm not many. What?
Well, you're showing them live right there. So you're
Oh,
showing
are you serious? Nuh-uh. Oh my God, guys. I've been walking around showing the whole inventory, and I thought I was showing. All right, guys. So there you go. Sorry about that. Now here we go. There's the watches and GMTs. It's hard to do everything here solo. So look at that. Thank you, Natalie. So it is 12:11. Do you know where Nati is? Jessica, turn around to show Nati. Nati is been with the bid. You gotta put the ice. Crank the aperture up. Aperture is dark. What are you doing? There you go. Did you adjust the shutter speed? Because it's like delaying.
the breads.
Yeah, right there. Just crank that down. Yeah.
Already in how you
Do what again?
Yay! Now too overexposed, Jesse. You gotta crank down one. They look like ghost white now. There we go, guys. So now everybody, Jessica, put it back over here. Now everybody, we are back. We got the link working again. So thank you to everybody who is still here. Now Dan added the link back up here. So let's go ahead and show you guys the inventory again because I kind of messed that one up the first time. Let's do it. Hey, Nati, can you come? Can you come here? Bring your phones. Bring your phones. You're gonna be here for like maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. You're gonna be here for like 4 or 5 minutes. Because I just need you to man the comment.
He's coming with his dad, and then make a count and order the person.
I'll take a seat. All you gotta do is literally hit this cut button. Yeah. All you gotta do is hit this cut button. Cut to talk between you and me.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
I need some lip gloss. It's okay.
Get the mic there, so if you want to talk some, yeah.
In here?
Yeah.
No, I don't want some.
All right, so guys, let's do this.
12, ready? By the time we come, we get it in the back. 3. Those people really take 3 hours to deliver sandwiches? Huh?
No. We get here. What time we get here? What time does the
Plane gets here at 1:45, supposedly. But let's say that it takes them
Have
a
you
while.
tracked the plane?
No, I haven't tracked the plane. 1:45, the plane lands.
Land.
All right, so let's go walk through this thing again here.
It's the US.
Huh?
Overexposed.
Overexposed?
That's true.
It's not doing customs. So you'll be immediately out.
Okay, so.
I mean, you can land.
I don't remember nowadays in Miami International Airport, it's like a delay in the plane, it's like a
And
hundred.
that.
So let's say we get between 2:30 and 3.
Here to the store.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. 2:30.
So check this out, guys. If you guys win $100,000 right now, this is what's coming to get picked up right now. Right here, this unworn Pepsi, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful timepiece. Oh my God, keep it just in this. Here we go. That,
Charlie, for me to transfer the codes to Instagram to that computer, what?
you have to click the Instagram thing and click the settings, like if you're gonna set it up.
Do you have WhatsApp in there?
Yes, I believe so. I'll double check it right now.
Or an email? Where do I send it?
Look at that, guys. Jessica, you're just sitting there. I'm alive. Can you point it to the Pepsi? Point it to the Pepsi. No, actually, I'll do this here. You're gonna sit back down?
I need to put my stuff up.
Okay, yeah.
Does he have some card inside?
Okay, and then here. Yeah, Dan, I do have WhatsApp. It's my work phone.
Charlie, I want to put this in the Pepsi. The
Hey,
one that-
Charlie. Harshvardhan Singh.
Is that-
I think so. Your name sounds very familiar because you don't have an easy name to remember. But maybe if I see your face and I speak to you, I'll remember you better.
Trying to show people.
You know where there's a lot, Tia? In my Tia's desk. There, and behind your desk as well. You have a bag of them. What's up, Daniel Brown? Just purchased 30 tickets from Jersey. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for that. Let's go, everybody.
No.
Look at that. Look at that beautiful timepiece. It's going to be awesome. All right, guys, so let's see. All right, guys, so what I want you to do is I'm going to take you guys around the store real quick. I'm going to take you guys on a tour of the store, and wherever I am your subscriber now, remember me? No, I have to see you in person. Sorry about that. I had to see you in person. I speak to a lot of people daily. Okay, guys, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you guys through the store, and I'm going to show you guys what we have in inventory, and I want you guys to go ahead and let me know what would you guys choose if you won the $100,000 prize competition, the CRM 100K. What would you choose? What would you pick? I definitely know my choice would probably be a Aquanaut 5167 for 55,000, leaving me with 45 grand. With those 45,000, I would purchase. So I gotta send this to Aquanaut, and then it's a hard choice, man. I really like white metals. I probably come out of pocket, but I definitely like this platinum Prezi. the Aquanaut, the 5167, and then that's what I would spend like maybe. What are we at? 105,000. So I gotta come out of pocket $5,000, and plus I already got my sub, so we're chilling. I think with that, with an Aquanaut, a platinum Prezi, and a sub, I think I'm fine with that. What would you choose here with your 100,000, Mrs. CRM? Huh? Mrs. CRM? No. Okay. Alrighty then. Huh? I don't think so. I think you heard me. I think that was a look of.
I don't think
All right, I need to,
Sam Moore. Sam Moore purchased 10 tickets from a rainy UK, brother. Shout out to you. Thank you.
I gotta enter the, hopefully
Okay,
that
so
works.
guys, I'm gonna leave you guys with Dan real quick. Dan's gonna be putting in some codes and talking to you guys. Look, you guys want to take a look at? You guys want to look at this beautiful watch while I go do this? I'm gonna get up real quick. So let me switch. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna do this on live while you sit here and do this. Okay?
You said Dan's gonna talk to you.
So Dan's gonna sit down and say hi real quick. Oh my God. Look how many people want to talk to Charlie. Yay. Yes. Oh my God. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm entertaining people live. Oh, can you hit cut? Careful you don't break the date wheel. You gotta focus, Jessica. No, not that, not that. Catch the spot focus real quick. Just put it on me real quick. Let me see. All right, let me see it. Let me see it so I could go. Nati, let me see it now. Sorry, I just had to do it on camera, so I said, give me a second.
Charlie, look at Derek Jeter.
I don't know who it is. Who's the one that you recognize? What other Yankees players you know?
It's just like
That's it, cause
Derek Jeter and Mulatto, kind of like cute. That's why I like him. That's why I recognize him.
and he steals a camera, right? That's like me.
Yeah,
It's like me. I steal a camera too. All right, so this looks a little crooked. Dan, does that look crooked, or is it just the screen that's crooked? All right,
come on, son.
there we go. Is this good now? Dan, does that look crooked? Can you even see it? I don't know if it looks crooked or not, but it's okay, guys. So this here is a Pepsi. We're gonna set it on time for the prize competition winner. So watch could be already set on time. So check this out here. Not the already winded the watch. Look at that. So let's set this bad boy on time. And where do I gotta be?
You're not focusing.
I know, I'm trying.
You can put it up.
I'm gonna try and see if this works. Now we're gonna be.
Wait.
Up.
There?
Oh, shit. And I'm gonna have my.
What is the date and time? Today is the 13th?
I can't see the watch.
The 13th, 12:23. Okay.
All right. I think we're live on CRM and Instagram.
Okay, can somebody give me what is the time in Seattle? Yes,
What will you put Seattle?
because he's from Seattle, so I'm gonna put home and local time, how the GMT is meant to
Okay,
be.
you gotta put both.
Correct. So what time is it in Seattle? Can
Ask
somebody give me a
Siri.
time?
Hello, Siri.
Can you just somebody's phone? Anybody here? Somebody?
Can you relax?
Seattle is
It's
west.
9:24 a.m. in Seattle.
Okay, guys, so it is 9:24 a.m. in Seattle, and since our prize competition winner is from Seattle and he is coming to Miami, I'm gonna put the GMT on the proper time, meaning I'm gonna put the home time on Seattle, Washington, and I'm gonna put hello, beautiful, and then I'm going to put local time here for Miami. And who did I say hello, beautiful to? In case my girlfriend is watching, look. In case my girlfriend is watching, Sophia, can you just say hi so my girlfriend can see who I said hi to? There you go.
I was just with her.
You were?
Yeah, at my house.
Oh, nice. She's supposed to be at work.
She was getting dragged up.
Oh wow, how convenient.
Beautiful girl ever.
Yes. I would say like
She's
third.
the most
I would say
beautiful
she's
girl
like
ever.
third and fourth to my sisters.
To you what?
My sisters.
No, she's first.
No, my sisters are first.
Oh, no.
Yes, definitely.
Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Focus on those eyes. Gorgeous.
Ready? So 9 a.m. we said, so let's do this here. Let's see when this switches. Oh. Ah. Let's go here. So we're at 9 and it's 25. So we got this GMT hand here to the 9. We're gonna put the minute hand here to the 25. Then we're gonna put the crown to the first position and put the jumping hour hand. Let's see, did I pass it? Yeah, I did pass it. I'm gonna go to 9 a.m. right there. Boom, done. So now we got 9 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place, guys. There's way too many distractions in here. So we got both times here set to 9 a.m. Let's focus this again. So you see, both are set to 9 a.m. because of the GMT hand right here. Sorry, I'm doing this backwards. This GMT hand is pointing to 9. This is pointing to 9 as well. But since local time is here in Miami, we got to put this. Boom, 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 boom. So it's 12, 9, right there. 25. And we are at 12:26. So we are good to go. Push the crown back in. What is that? Another gift? A surprise for him? Yes?
I'm gonna put it down here. Dan, it's under the table, okay? You ready? No, wait. Let me clean it up because it's dirty.
Okay.
Fingerprints.
So Betty's here. Gonna go ahead and clean up the watch for the prize competition winner. We're gonna get all the fingerprints off of it. Oh. No, the whole time again? It switched again? Bro, it switched?
Close that.
Bro, what is up with this crap, bro? I keep putting it over here and every time it goes back. Jesus Christ, that means the whole time of me doing the GMT was just facing the thing. Jesse, next time you're shooting with this camera, we're putting my camera back here. But one time we change all the equipment, that's it. Se me jodió todo el live. I don't know what the hell I did here, but shit's acting up now. Que me sigue cambiando. There we go.
Is that, do we close it or do we leave it open?
Close it, and put the box on it.
Yes, it's not about close. Time is getting close. Where's the lead? Oh,
The what?
the lead. The top one.
Oh. Lid, not lead.
Lead.
Lid.
Lid.
There you go.
Sorry for my
No. Lead. No, lead is a different word, not accent. Lead is to guiar, to like to hey.
Sorry for mi tapa.
There you go.
Papi,
How do you say tapa in English?
Lead.
Lid, not lead. Lead is to lead and follow.
Leading is one thing.
No. Linen is something else. What's the difference for a Cuban between the word chip, shit, and ship?
Do you understand what I'm asking you? What am I asking you?
The what?
Thank you.
She said lead. Where's lead?
No, she understood exactly.
She said lead. I thought she said like lead, like follow the leader.
No.
I'm not being a bully. What is the difference between the word ship, chip, and shit? Can you say them?
Shit, es toda la mierda que estoy hablando ahora.
Uh-huh. So say chip, ship, shit.
Say it again.
Chip,
Ship.
ship,
Ship.
and shit.
Shit.
Okay, now say it again, all three.
Cheap. Ship. Shit.
Yay, there we go. We're not that bad. Usually it comes out just cheap, cheap, cheap.
Bobby, where is the outer box for this?
That is the outer box.
No, the what one?
I don't know if we have that one, but we can get one of those. Yes, thank you, Sophia. All these,
Look what I'm wearing, a tank top.
all these women, all these old women are in menopause.
Oh my God, seriously.
I have no menopause.
All these older women here are in menopause that turn off the AC.
I am
That makes you hot, so you want it cold. That's why it's Jessica. She's the youngest. It has to be Jessica. And Nati just arrived, so it's not gonna be Nati.
No. I did it once because she was sick for that.
Who? Who turned off the air? You turned off the air. You admitted it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Nobody is allowed to touch the air here. Do not touch the air. Bless you.
Then playing all innocent. It wasn't me.
No, I didn't say that. Stay quiet. And then I told her,
Staying quiet is the same thing.
Oh.
It wasn't me.
well, you were too mad.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I
I said, I'm gonna tell the hand and whoever changes again.
What's up, everybody?
That's it.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody who joined our live, guys. Thank you. Let me see here.
But I only see two barba.
Huh?
Yeah, barba.
I got 57 people on the stream here. What? Actually, can you go around showing the watches?
I need to remove this from here.
What you remove this?
Dance computer.
Yeah, dance computer is gonna die. I don't even know why you left it here. Put it here.
Put it over here. But remove it.
Yeah, if you could show the watches, please. Oh, the exposure is a little high.
Yeah. Use also like in his personal account, you watch like the podcast. I do. Well, she doesn't like it. Tell us about it anymore.
Check that out, guys. Check that out there.
I know it's horrible. Why would I buy it over? No, and show them. The discussion. They look at
I think she'll be better when she has the other
Okay,
side.
I like them all.
My God, Sophia. Okay,
My
my
God.
God, Sophia.
Just all of them. Just all of them one by one. Whole story.
No, you had one.
Yep.
I had that one. I had that one and then like one. I have this one and I have this one.
Guys, I hear your conversation more, please. Thank you.
Okay, let's get them to buy some tickets.
Let's go, everybody. Let me know where you guys are from. If you guys want to win $100,000 in watches, we're gonna go ahead and show you guys all the watches that we have in the store right now. And let me know. Make some comments, guys. Let me know if you see any watches that you would like that you would choose for your 100K if you won. So let's continue here. We got there some nice olives. Continue there.
You should tell the people on Instagram how to sign up. Tell them to go to the profile link because now everything's set up. Remember, we set it with that.
So everybody who's on Instagram, thank you to everybody who's joining on Instagram. Your computer is right here. Check it. You probably need to plug into battery because your thing's always dying. So shout out to everybody who's on Instagram, guys. If you guys want to purchase your tickets, if you guys want to see some cool watches, then you know what? It is very, very simple. All you guys have to do is go ahead and click the link on our bio. You can go to my link, CRM Charlie. Go click the link on my bio. Click the link on the CRM bio. Go to the YouTube channel. Click the link on the comment. If you guys are here on our YouTube platform, see the pinned comment. See the link in the description below. And we guys can go ahead and set you up to do that now. So let's go ahead here and cut. We got this beautiful 5968G white gold blue dial. Got a 5167 there. That's 55,000. We got the white gold blue dial to the right. The white, Jessica, zoom out a little bit. The blue dial to the right. There you go. So that white gold blue dial right there, that one's 115,000. Then to the left, we got a 5167 for 55. Then we got a 5968A for stainless steel. We have that one for $125,000.
Where's my camera? Oh.
That's why I said I need it.
Yo, so next week are you coming with me on Thursday to see Roscoe? So yeah.
There you go.
Baseball series, baby. We don't want to see no damn Roscoe. Why not?
You got skinny, girl. Look at that. We got there a beautiful his and hers little AP ladies with a 15400 in rose gold. Beautiful pieces right there.
Charlie,
Yes.
can I take tennis with my Rolex?
Yes.
You sure?
You want me to tell you something? So let's have a little quick discussion. What watches do you see people who play sports wear? Like Richard Mille, right? You wanna know something? You know what watches could do that?
You know what?
You know what watches could do things like that?
You gonna say Rolex?
Richard Mille and Rolex.
Ready?
Try doing that with an AP. Try doing that with a little Patek on.
No,
Yeah. With a Rolex, you're good. Because Rolex has
doesn't matter. It takes
no. So Rolex has apart from I think let me see. It's called Paraflex shock. It's called the Paraflex shock absorber, right? Look. Look, come here. I'm gonna show you a picture of something. Actually, you know what? Let's pop this up here for everybody. So you guys can take a look at this here. I'm gonna pop this up for you guys here, everybody who's watching me on this live real quick. Let's see how I can do this. Present, share screen. Share screen. Where is this Rolex? You see Rolex Paraflex shop. Boom, guys. So check this out right here. If you guys can see this, I have a. Let's do this style. Nope. Did I do that right? I didn't do that right. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can see me good. All right. So this here, Natalie, is what you call a Paraflex shock absorber. And that is paired with the Rolex Parachrome hairspring. So when you look at it, this gold piece that holds the balance wheel and the axle assembly and everything that holds the jewel, this is what helps the watch be resistant to up.
It takes the
to-
shock.
Correct. Here. So let's see. Is this from the Rolex website? Oh. Let me see if I can share this one here. Let me see. Present, share screen, share screen, window. Introduced in 2005.
I got the box.
It was in the box?
And the first card I pulled out from the box was a card. That means that somebody put it in there. Somebody put it in there.
What card was missing?
That's what I asked you. Look, mira.
Yo chequeé
Mira.
también eso.
Mira, ayer mismo, escúchame, dame ver. 1, 2, no, okay. Ayer mismo, había una tarjeta nueva, uno hecho y la vieja, y las tres estaban aquí, and I said, check those three.
I didn't see those three.
Remember those? No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday.
This was
Okay, you were showing it Chino.
Okay, ¿quién puso esto? ¿Y quién puso esto ahí entonces?
Yo fui personalmente allá atrás y le dije, las tres tarjetas se las pusieron
The
allá
card
atrás en la
mystery,
cajita.
guys. Sorry.
Yo chequeé la cajita ayer y esa tarjeta no estaba ahí.
And I did it 3 times.
Aquí hay una lucha que-
Remember what did I tell you this
Yo
morning?
chequeé
I
cuando
bet you
estaba
that thing is going to be right in the box. What did I tell you?
Charlie, somebody put it in there this morning.
I know that. But remember what did I tell you? And where did my tía put the box?
No, who did it this morning?
Wait. Mira, esta mañana yo fui buscando la caja and I said, where did my tía put the box?
Yo la escondí.
¿Y dónde estaba escondido? ¿Y quién
Al
sabe?
lado mío.
¿Y quién sabe dónde estaba escondido? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay. Because I went through this morning. You can see me.
I
Look at
went
this.
to the box. I went to the box yesterday.
All right, guys. So back to it. Ready? Natalie, come here.
Again?
Yes.
I already saw it. Before the shop. Got it.
So look right here, guys. In 2005, you guys are going to see right here. Rolex Paraflex shock absorber is designed to neutralize all effects of knocks and bumps of everyday life. Isn't it crazy that you need a $500,000 or $200,000-$300,000 Richard Mille to do what a $5,000-$6,000 Rolex can do? It's crazy. I love it. That is why Rolex, guys, is my favorite brand and is my number one brand. And I will always be a diehard Rolex fan. And speaking about Rolex, check this out, guys. I just got this beautiful piece. Jessica, do you mind moving the cart over there? Or if Luz can help you out with whoever. So do a little zoom in real quick here.
Lo mejor es que digan, apareció la tarjeta, la encontré en este lugar.
Mira la primera.
No se
You
lo
decided
escondido.
that, okay, it's 228, 235. And when I see the day, I'm like, impossible.
You take them through all the inventory.
Look at that. Yeah, I've already said it a bunch of times. Nobody's left phone comment. I've already done it. Nobody's left a comment.
Okay.
Look at that. I love this watch, guys. So something about this watch and why I like it. Most of the time I'm not a fan of a smooth bezel, but I do love the smooth bezel platinum prezzies. There's just something about smooth bezels that I really, 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 really do like. And this is what you call a blackout or a murder dial. So let's go ahead and put this closer up against the camera real quick. Check this out. So you see, you could barely. Can you get closer? Can you get closer? Check this out there. Check this out. Why do I have a thumbs down bubble on it? Why did that pop up? Huh?
Huh?
I got a thumbs down bubble in the middle of the screen.
So you probably put your thumb down. It reads
I
that
did?
stuff.
I didn't. So if I go like this,
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
it does.
I think it does. No, wait.
Watch.
Let me see.
Go, go,
Wait, do it to me, do it to me, do it to me.
How? It didn't do it.
go, go.
Back up. Back at the camera. Okay, here.
Go,
Wait,
go,
do it
go,
here.
go.
Wait, where's the
The
camera?
camera right here.
Oh.
It did it last time, didn't it?
Yeah, look,
Oh,
look.
look.
You
So I never
only
got
put
it in?
$100.
Do a thumb, do a thumb, do a thumb.
Oh, maybe sideways. How did it do
Go
it?
this way.
What about a thumbs down?
It doesn't read your thumb.
Whatever, a heart.
A heart?
It only likes my hearts.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't like these hearts.
No.
That looks more of a heart. This
No,
looks more
no,
like a
this
heart than
looks-
you.
No, this looks more like a heart.
What the hell? That's so cool. All right, guys. So we just learned something new on StreamYard. But I guess StreamYard didn't like the watch, but I do love this piece. It's very, very hard to see the numerals. So if you guys have problems with, let me see if I can. There we go. Look at. So it's a Day 41 platinum smooth bezel. Do dual piece with your fingers. Let's see what that does. Piece. Is it gonna make a rainbow? Oh, it's confetti! Thanks, bro. That's cool. Look, Nati. Boom again. Let's see. There we go. What do you mean on Bluetooth? No, it's a clip, a snap clip for what? Explain it. On what? From the boat? Snap clips or snap buttons, button clips, snap buttons. There's a bunch of stuff. What? I already talked about it. So guys, for me, I personally love platinum pieces just because if you look at the metal on platinum, it is very, very bright white and it's very, very scratch resistant. I'm not the biggest fan of the 41s anymore. I used to like the 41s better than the 36. I'm sorry, better than the 36s and 40s. But what I think I'm going to do is, let me see here. 118,206. Let's see. I'm gonna find you guys here a watch real quick that I absolutely love. So guys, I've been going more to the 36s back again, and I just came across this piece. That's a very, very nice watch. However, something is wrong here because here on this description, they put white gold president 118,206, but 0 means smooth and 6 means platinum. So let's go check out the card.
You told him to ask you questions?
Yeah.
What is that watch you're wearing?
You don't like it?
What is that?
Do you like it?
It's like upside down.
Hey, Jessica.
What?
I'm
Okay.
What?
What is that?
What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with what?
I don't know what's wrong with it, but what is that?
This is a 218206 platinum 41 millimeter.
Platinum. Where did that come from?
Got it yesterday.
You bought it?
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys were supposed to make content about that. Did you make content about it?
We made a video talking about the watch and the purchase about it, but I mean, I don't think there's specific videos supposed to be made. Do you like it or you don't like it? I love that piece. What do you think about that piece?
I'm not a fan, honestly.
Not a fan. What don't
Kinda
you like about
reminds
it?
me of, Wimbledon, but it's dated.
I'm not a fan of the smooth bezel.
You're not a fan of the
And
smooth
it's like an
bezel?
older model,
Kind of.
but it's bigger.
Correct.
I don't
It's a
like the bulky
41.
look. Yeah.
to 41.
I just
That's,
like platinum. I like how white it is.
right? The white is super pretty, huh?
It's just really heavy.
It
It
is,
feels it's heavier than gold.
of course. Platinum is a more dense material than gold. Check this out, guys. So I'm here, and this is what I do when I'm bored and I'm looking for watches. Just go ahead on Google, type in a reference number, see how many dial combinations I can come up with. But what's up, Chris? Shout out to you, Chris. Thank you. Look at this. That's a very cool watch. That's a Tahitian mother of pearl. That's some very, very nice watches. Oh, we got a watch in the safe that I want to show you guys. Let me get. Ali, can you entertain the people real quick?
Then I gotta be like tomorrow with Escalade and the car leave. What's the problem? But she meet the Escalade. I got one Ferrari. It's not problem.
First world problems. He said he don't matter. You could take the Escalade. I got the Ferrari. Look at Mr. Serum right there.
This is your phone, Evan?
Yeah.
This is face I didn't recognize.
I don't know whose face is on.
Mine.
Just keep
Mine.
it. Just keep clicking. You don't put the enter
Why
password.
do you put this? Take it off.
Come
What do
here.
you mean? You say enter password. Okay. Alrighty then. Man, that's gun violence. All right, guys. So Natalie, can you come around here real quick so I can go pull a watch out of the safe? Do I have any Speedmaster professionals? Yes, actually, I do. You guys can.
Oh wait, I can't put this on the camera.
No.
Fake.
How about it?
Hey guys, you have any questions for me? Speedmaster professionals. I have a Speedmaster. I don't know what it is, honestly. But Charlie, I think he just said it's not a professional. So they don't have any questions for me, Jessica. Someone says, tell Nathy to answer my IG DM. Tony, I gotta go check. My phone is over there. Once I get off of this, I'll check. How do I find the
Provide
mouse?
questions for Natalie, please.
Jessica, you should limit with recording this. This is
I haven't recorded a lot. Believe me.
It's really boring.
Believe me, I haven't.
Are you saying I'm boring?
And then you're gonna put
I don't like that.
So it's gonna be like repeating the live stream on the episode. I think the coolest thing is when they walk in, you know, the winner's here and all that stuff.
IG name is Ocean Isle Beach. I'll check. Carlos, they're asking for you. Come here. Why are you doing that?
Where's the camera? I gotta look.
That one.
How you guys doing? Did you buy tickets already for our next competition? $100,000. Stop playing. Get out of there.
Can I win? Let me play.
Yeah, you can win.
No, you can't win. No, you can't win.
You can't put that on the camera.
Can put guns?
Chuck.
Hmm.
Dan, can you get another?
That's not a gun, bro.
I know it's fake, but still.
What's up? What's up? What do I read comments?
Right there. They didn't really ask for you. I just didn't want to be there.
No, you didn't want to be here anymore. What's up, guys? So where you guys are watching me from? I understand. Nobody wants to say anything to Natalie because they like me more.
Okay, so ask Carlos questions.
Ask me any questions that you guys want. Business, personal, whatever you want.
Why are you so annoying?
Where is that?
Right there. They just asked that question.
Where is that?
Just answer it. Why are you so annoying?
¿Dónde está eso? Carlos, haircuts looks tight, brother. So dust the shirt. There you go. Thank you. How about my jacket? It's for special occasions. I hate when they do this. The dry cleaners always put paper clicks in my jacket. Questions. Let me see. How do I see the questions?
Right, I'm not.
Nadia, how do these things work to see the
Right
questions?
there. Don't touch anything. Hold on.
Love from Sacramento. Frank, thank you, my man. Thank you. I'll take all the love you guys send me. Tony DeGennaro, what's up, my brother?
How did you get started with the watch business?
How did I get started with the watch business? Sometimes I even ask myself the same question. How did I get here? How do I entangle myself so much working with a family who are these annoying people? Why I'm here? Why I started having I started with 5 watches and social media and Instagram. That's how I started, with nothing, with a lot of faith and a lot of balls too. You have a bag girl for sale that's not overpriced, brand new. What's overpriced to you, my friend? Maybe what's overpriced to you is not overpriced for me. So what price are you looking for? And if it's a fair and realistic number.
Show them this. Maybe they've never seen something like this before, and explain to them what that is.
Pero tienen que quitarle los nylon feo esto, quítale los nylons. Carlo, I'm a white boy and I have no luck with Spanish women. Can you give me any tips?
Learn how to speak Spanish, bro. That's
Learn
what
how
I
to
do.
speak Spanish. You call him mommy and you slap him in the butt. They like that. That's the first thing. You gotta call him. It's a white guy. He goes, Carlos, I'm a white boy, and I have no luck with the Spanish woman. Can you give me any tips? I said, call her mommy, and when she's washing the dishes, come behind her, slap her ass.
Wait. But you have to get her to in your house to wash the dishes. So you can't just call her mommy in the street. So what I would tell you, bro, is go to some country in South America. Learn how to speak a little bit of Spanish.
Listen,
Learn how to speak a little bit. We are a lifestyle.
come to
content
Miami. I'll teach you how to do it, homie. It's very easy.
He's a cinta negra.
You know what I'm saying? You pull her hair, you bite her neck, and you slap it in the butt. And then you tell her, mommy, Costa Rica. There you go. Get some tips, boy. That shit works.
Look. He said, thanks, brother. There you go.
Sammy the bunny. And do it like a bunny, bro. That's a good thing. Do it like
but
a bunny.
that's quick. You know, like that.
Learn Spanish, bro. Learn Spanish and you give her these tips, you know, get close to the ear. You tell them, look, mira como tengo hierro.
Oh my
stuff.
God. He said, look how I have my iron.
Ideally, I would like to spend between 14 to 15,000 on a bag girl. It will be a pre-owned, and probably you're not that far off. Maybe like 15,500 for a bag girl. Yeah, I have a Batman that I could do 15,000. I think probably about 1,000 to 1,500 more for the Jubilee.
Look, so guys, I want to show you something very, very, very cool. Hold this real quick. I'll get the other camera. Tell them, why is that a confusing watch?
It's a confusing watch because it's not a regular meteorite dial.
Right here.
It's actually a teardrop. You know what a teardrop is? When you cried, it has a tear. It's
It looks like a date just.
36 millimeter date with the oyster band, not with the presidential band. I'd rather have it with the presidential band, but this one is oysters, not as common. And this dial,
it's a date. It's a date.
36 millimeter without president band and with the teardrop dial.
Can you show something what's different about a oyster band on a date in white gold? Because yes, that watch looks like a stainless steel date, just smooth bezel, but it's not. Can you show them what's cool about that clasp versus a regular oyster clasp?
It's a hidden clasp, and the oysters band you're used to seeing a clasp. This one doesn't have a clasp. You see, this is a clasp right here. This one has a hidden clasp only with the crown. Like all the presidentials, you know, it has the hidden clasp. Bam. And
so there you go. You can see
doesn't have a buckle.
no buckle. Show them versus the Daytona. The Daytona, you can see that there's an actual buckle there, a little box clasp. This one is like the president, where it is a hidden clasp. You guys can see there. There is no clasp. The same thing as in this oyster present. I'm sorry, oyster dated.
EDHH. I purchased 50 tickets. Should I purchase more? I guess what? You bought 50 tickets, you have 50 chances. You bought 100 tickets, you got 100 chances. You increase the amount of chances by buying more tickets. That's
Simple man.
simple math. If I was you, I'd buy $100,000 in tickets. You know what? I don't care about the money. I care more about the experience. I'm winning this thing. Give me 100,000 tickets. That's it. Your chances just gone up.
There you go.
And if you buy 200 tickets, I'll pick your name. 200,000 tickets. I'll pick your name, man. Oh, man. Let me see. More comments. Any more questions, guys? Any more questions? Who bought tickets? How many tickets did you buy? And comment so I could read your comments. Say, Carlos, I bought 20 tickets. If you comment and say, Carlos, I bought 20 tickets and you come out as the winner, there's an extra prize for you. Extra prize for you, okay? So what else? You guys know we're waiting for the winner, right? We're waiting for the winner for the Pepsi. And then we have $100,000. $100,000 on luxury watches. All expenses paid to Miami. A day behind the scenes. We're going to take in the CRM Dealer's yacht, and you get to pick $100,000 in watches here at the store. Tell Natty I say, hey. 24/7 100. It's 24/7 100. So Natty I say, hey.
Right, so let me know in the comments, guys. Oh, they can't hear me. I don't have my. Let me get out of the mic real quick. Would you rock that?
Yeah, I would.
I think it looks really nice with what you're wearing.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, so let's go ahead and show the people. There's some watches here. We got a good amount of Pateks in, especially some Aquanauts here. Check that out there.
Someone said they DM me, but I don't see any messages.
Maybe it was an inappropriate DM you deleted.
I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe I found them.
All right, guys, look, check this out here. We got a couple of sports models in stock too. Finally sold the Hulk and the Kermits, so they disappeared. Mister, they told you they found the card?
Yes.
Yeah, I have a video of you putting it there.
Yeah, that's what they said. I told them, good luck, show me. That's what I love here. Is everybody has video proof until they find out that it wasn't Charlie. And they're like, oh shit, no, never mind. The video cameras didn't work.
It was a perpetrator.
We don't know. But since it wasn't Charlie, we're never gonna find out. Look, that's what we got, a little Omega Speedmaster with the Hesalite. I love this piece. It's a very cool piece, especially for the money. Did they find out who is the perpetrator
No. For the what?
of the card?
No.
Who is the perpetrator of the card, Miss CRM?
You're not live, right?
Yeah, I am live.
You are? What are you doing?
You're like Kathy. She's like Kathy right now, hiding from the camera. Mr. Dan,
What's up?
where do you think the 100,000 prize competition winner is going to be from?
$100,000 prize competition winner. Well, we got another one from the U.S., so this makes the second one from the U.S. So it had, since the first one, we hadn't had a winner from the U.S.
I have to put the mic next to you just in case. So let's
So
second.
since the first one, we hadn't had a winner from the U.S. and it has been like 7 months.
Uh-huh.
So we'll probably be like
US.
another 5 months before U.S. again.
Who do you think is going to win?
I'm thinking somebody in Europe.
I was thinking somebody in Planet Earth.
Planet Earth for sure. I
Why
think
would you laugh at that?
you're onto something there.
Right?
Jessica's laughing at that.
I think in Planet
That's
Earth
tremendo bull,
and
that's
one
it.
of like the 7 continents.
That's
Yeah.
a Pujo.
That's a Pujo.
So I'm thinking like last time I said Italy, I'm sticking with Italy again. So
I'm sticking with Canada.
no, I'm sticking with Italy.
Italy?
Canada again? No. We already have 2 Canadians. We have
Two?
2 Canadians.
Someone from
2?
Turkey.
What do you mean 2? It's not 3? It's 2?
2 Canadians. We have Rick D
Uh-huh.
Yes.
and
Wait, technically we have 3 US winners.
Yes.
We have 3 US winners.
Who's the
The
third US
earrings?
winner?
Huh?
No, he wasn't even.
Oh, you're saying because Verinder is a US?
Yeah, Berender's US. He lives in the
Yeah.
US.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Berender lives it. Yeah,
won from
he
the
won
US.
from here. He doesn't live
Yeah, he lives in
overseas.
Trinidad and Tobago, even though
He's from there. He lives
from
he
there,
lives
he
in
lives in what was
Ohio,
it?
it was, or
Yeah. Something like that.
Ohio, right?
Yeah.
Cleveland, Ohio, right?
Was it Cleveland?
Ohio.
Yeah.
It was Ohio. It was Ohio.
I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm saying Italy.
You think Italy?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen enough Italian comments.
Okay, so
I think Dominicana. I've seen a lot of Dominican comments. I've seen a lot of Texas. I've seen a lot of Jersey.
Well, Dan said if somebody from the DR wins, we're gonna go to DR.
No me diga eso.
Oh.
No me diga
Somebody from
eso.
DR better win.
Maldito diablo, eso es lo que tiene que pasar.
I changed my vote to DR. DR.
Huh? Mr. CRM, how do you feel on the situation? Oh, look, it's bro. What is up with this? That it's just cutting by itself, bro.
I don't know, man.
This whole time I thought it was on us and it was
We're
Mr.
back. I
CRM.
thought we
man.
were on a streak there with like perfect technology, perfect start. Today we're like
No, today was crap again. Crap again, guys. So you guys have been looking. You guys have been just looking at Mr. CRM there, doing business on the phone.
Yeah.
That the camera switched automatically to you while we were here talking this whole time, thinking it was on us.
Like that's not.
Yeah, we definitely need somebody to man the camera while 2 other people talk because
First word that comes to mind when you think of CRM Judas.
disorganized.
Not professional.
Disaster.
Disaster pieces. But at least you have a good time, good experience. We know what we're talking about when it comes to watches, and you guys, amazing
Yeah.
customer service.
So you know what?
Most of the time.
Keep asking somebody to come up with a combination.
I've asked people, but I don't think they want to win this 100,000 because people are telling me they're buying tickets, but then nobody's choosing
gonna
watches.
show.
So let's see if somebody,
You know what?
somebody will go ahead and choose those
Okay, you're not-
$100,000.
you know what? The thing is
Look,
that you're not
Look,
seeing the
look,
Instagram
look,
comments.
watch, guys. You guys want to see something? You guys want to see something? Watch this. You want to see something? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Did you guys find out the camera? Did you find out who took it?
You did.
I did not take it. And what did I tell you guys earlier? That if they cannot prove it was Charlie, no video evidence exists. So if it comes out that it was anybody, it could be Betty,
Papi, a
Nadi,
simple
Raisa,
vista
it could
se
be
ve que
anybody.
están amarillos
If
y quemados.
anybody
El
that
otro luce
wasn't
blanco y
Charlie is
fresco.
guilty, then
¿Entiendes?
the
Luce
evidence
bien
is going to get brought
amarillo
to
y
court.
la carne
If
no luce
Charlie
igual,
was
luce
found
camerita.
guilty of the evidence,
Doesn't
then the
normal
evidence will be
compared
brought
to
to
the
court.
regular boxes.
It is a
to
rigged
the other
system.
chicken.
Yes, I know. We live in a
Y
corrupt
la gente los están
country here
mirando para
in CRM.
atrás, ¿sabes? No es, esto a mí nunca me había pasado. People are sending it back, so there is a problem.
Let's see. We got Natalie over here doing a reel behind the scene. Do that, Rachel. Can you show us how smooth you do this?
I'm struggling right now, but I'll try.
That's because you were malnourished.
Impossible.
You didn't eat 42 snacks a day. Look at that. Look at that.
Might get
Ooh, look at
closer.
that bouquet. That's beautiful, Charlie.
Huh?
Charlie, do you mind giving me your phone, Bobby?
Thank you. Why does it look like that?
Esta mujer aquí en CRM have problems breathing. Everybody.
You know what it is? I forget to breathe sometimes. I'm like holding my breath, and then I go. How the heck do you forget to breathe? Don't you forget to breathe?
No te estoy negando que tenga algo mal, porque me para una caja normal con la otra, porque la verdad que mira, yo llevo 2 años vendiendo pollo y yo sé que esta planta alguna vez ha tenido problemas, yo he tenido
What's mean?
recargos, yo te voy a buscar el billete, olvídate de eso.
So it was a blonde, right?
I have a
She
freckle
went-
joke.
She went to go get her hair cut, but she had some headphones on, right? And she told them, whatever you do, do not take off my headphones.
Okay.
Right? So she was getting her hair cut, and then she fell asleep. And the barber, whatever, was cutting her hair.
Valentín, tírame una foto de una caja de las que tú dices que están malas y una caja de las que están buenas, una al lado de la otra para que vea el color. Para que vea el color del pollo, porque usted dice que están malas. Por favor, dame ese favor.
I was. That's why I turned it off.
That was a late laugh.
That's un blonde joke. That's un pujo in Spanish.
What's a pujo? Like a what's a pujo? I keep hearing pujos.
Un pujo is a very bad joke. Like a very not
I have a lot of blonde jokes.
A pujo. Look, Dan used that one. Right?
For your generation. Just kidding. Doesn't offend me at all.
I know it doesn't.
Nothing offends me.
Okay, we have a freckle joke.
Okay, a one.
I was like, we have a freckle joke.
That is too cute.
Dan, what you up to, Dan?
I actually changed some passwords. We got a little breach last week that we're taking care of right now.
Just making sure everything's good.
Yeah.
No password breaches here, guys. Ultra supersonic secure system. Dan, can you do me a favor if you don't mind?
What?
And it can like make your life easier too. Do you mind setting up your laptop there so then if it does switch, you could just be there, like just continue working, but from there. So if it switches, you can just hit cut for me. Here, I'll switch it for you.
Just send it over whichever the cable. Did your dad go to do his nails
I
already?
don't know what my father wants to go do. Yeah, he did. Look at this, guys. Look at this watch. Look at it a little bit closer.
Can you go back that way?
That was talking about it.
I love this. Look at the teardrop. Look at it. The teardrop. Teardrop. Just see, just a camera. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that bracelet.
Mommy,
Okay, yeah. It's possible. It is possible. Let me tell you.
You look for it.
3 times.
I don't know if you know.
Twice. 3 times.
I tried it twice. The same box. No, just like that. The box. When I finished,
Killer.
what was the last one?
Okay.
The rubber bands. Of the cards.
Yeah.
So, was it added or was it not? That was what I read, was it something?
What? What happened? Is it showing you or is it showing me, sir?
What?
Is it showing you or me?
I'm showing you.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just modeling this watch right here. It's a killer watch. I love this. Look at the bracelet on this. Look, guys. So here we have next to each other, we got a 36 hidden oyster clasp, and I have a 41 Prezi white gold and platinum. And if you guys don't know the difference between white gold and platinum, what is the color differences? Check this out. Let's flip this camera real quick.
Eso es una morena que está por allá, ¿no? La morena vino y no lo vendió. Sin eso.
Mami, te mandé, porque estaba comprando una cosa, te mandé un texto de una máquina en Amazon que te pone los broches. Porque la tela vino, pues no vino con los broches, porque tú no los broches,
ya.
ponen a echarle y el cobre vino sin los broches, pues ya no me la aplico.
Okay.
¿Una máquina por el broche?
Sí, yo tenía uno de la casa, entonces que no voy a eso.
Con unos brochecitos,
Unos
porque ya
brochecitos.
cobre adelante y no los
Yo
cobre
creo
así.
que cuando yo ponga las cosas allá en Cuba, que no se les digo, de una vez, y después las
Carlo, I need you to order me the food, please. Order now, it's one something.
Look.
So check this out, guys. When I tell you there's a color difference, a big color difference between guys, espérense, por favor.
Media hora, mami.
So look at this here.
Ya, después estoy aquí, son que ya es la
Me dije
comida.
que era la una.
A las 2, ¿a qué hora vamos a recoger el hombre?
It depends
You guys are leaving here at 1:45,
I'm thinking that we're gonna have to leave here probably like 1:45 or 2 unless
Okay,
the
yeah.
man's late.
Okay.
He arrives at 1:45.
Yes.
So how are you
Look
gonna
at
leave here 1:45, soccer?
Ñaño, porque su verdad,
I'm trying to pay goes to the gate.
He's local, él es local, él no es international.
Guys, I'm on live. Please, thank you.
Él es local, él no es international.
Crazy. Don't you want a serial CRM like this? Is what CRM is all about.
But do you know what I'm saying?
Bringing firecrackers.
Everybody wants to come hang out with us.
Él es local, él no va a tu casa.
Sí,
Hey,
pero-
shit, what's going on?
No,
There you go, Charlie.
To do what? Get out of the lanes? Really? He still has to get out of the plane. Whoa, he's gonna take him half an hour.
Who wants to experience the drama with CRM?
Who does it?
Do you have your stainless steel Jubilee watcher?
Yeah.
Can you see it? Can you bring it? Please,
I like that one, Charlie.
please, 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 please,
Wait,
please,
wait.
please, please, please,
Pretty
please.
please.
Please. So I'm gonna go ahead and compare for you guys something that's very, very cool, which is let me see if I can turn this brightness up, which is the 3 hidden clasp that Rolex has came out with. There's actually one more, but I don't have access to it right now, which is a masterpiece bracelet. But you guys are gonna see a hidden oyster clasp in white gold, a hidden presidential clasp in platinum, and a hidden Jubilee clasp in stainless steel. So we can compare the color of all 3 white metals, and you guys tell me which one you like best. My personal favorite, I like platinum, but any white metal, it goes good for me because just certain dial combinations, dial colors only come on certain watches. For example, if you go something like the Soda Light or the Rubelite Daytonas, they only come in the white gold. Those watches on bracelets. The Tahitian mother of pearl white gold Daytona is another piece that I just love. I have a thing for stone dials in white precious metals. I love them. There's a collector, and if you guys want to see some very, very cool things, there's a collector. He is, I believe, based out of Hong Kong, if I'm not mistaken. His Instagram is, let me show you guys. Pull it up real quick. John. Let me see, guys. John Johnson, where's he at? Okay. So, guys, this is probably one of my favorite collectors on Instagram. He's always posting the craziest of crazy things. There you go. Shout out to Johnson167 on IG. Look at that. Look at these watches that he posts. Crazy things.
Here.
Thank you. So let's check this out. Let's go to the table over there and we'll go see it. Hey, Tio, I think there's something wrong with this camera because this camera stays like super overexposed. I don't know why. I gotta adjust something with the settings with like the metering, the A7 III. Yeah, I just gotta adjust the metering. So take a look at this, guys, here. Natalie, this is a good reel. Either I could do this or you could do this, or we could do both. Me and you could do this. Like I could do a talking one, you could do a spinning one. The 3 hidden clasp in 3 different metals. 3 white metals, 3 hidden clasps. Yeah. No. One is not ours. One is something we have to do for a client. No, it's not to sell. It's something we have to do for a client. But whatever, we could just show it just so you can see the 3. The other one is for sale. So here we got 3 different style of Rolex bracelets. You got, starting with this one, an oyster bracelet in white gold. You got a stainless steel Jubilee right here, and you got a platinum presidential bracelet. And it's a little difficult to see, but let's switch the order. So you guys. So look. See, this one right here is a very, very, very bright white. This one almost has a yellowish tone to it. It's a little bit darker, a little bit warmer in color. And this one has a gray tone to it. So I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe just because I have a trained eye, I see a massive, massive color difference. But let's go see if everybody else can see the color differences. Come on.
Oh, look at that blinking blinker right there.
Again, bro, what's up with this thing?
I'm getting possessed.
Okay, so, and I just turned off.
Don't turn it off. Just switch it to black though.
I don't know if it's a cable or what's up.
That happened one time.
Okay, that's strange. Look, real quick. So now that the people are here on the live, right? Where is the watches? Right there. Sorry, I just gotta put them on the camera.
Close. I can't see it.
Back up. Back up. There you go. So I can get you on the camera. Okay. So here I have 3 different metals of white metals. Can you see the color difference? Can you explain from somebody who is not too
I can see the color,
savvy with
I can see
watches?
the color difference. And
How would you describe the colors
I
of
probably
each?
guess, obviously, because I see the models, what they are. This is steel.
Okay.
This is white gold. And this is platinum.
How would you describe the color differences in relationship to each other?
Wait. Let me see. I need more light. Okay, so
Oh my god, this drives me crazy. I can't take this.
surprisingly, the steel and the platinum look a little bit alike, but this is just like whiter.
So what's
This is
this?
the-
What's this? The platinum?
The platinum is like
Bright white.
brighter white. I like the color, even though obviously I would never wear platinum because I hate the weight on my wrist. Now, I kind of prefer the look, at least for this one, of the steel one. And I don't know, it's almost like they plated this with something, but the steel one, I like this bright white.
What do you say it's plated
I don't know, because it looks kind of bright too,
compared to the gold?
compared to the white gold.
Well, how would you describe the color of the
The
gold?
white gold to me is a little bit like off color, opaque.
It
Just
almost,
kinda like
it almost has like a
subdued.
yellow warmth tone to it.
Yes, and a yellow tone to it as well, which I don't
So
really like.
would you describe, because I think the best way for me to describe it is, this is gray. It's like a light gray.
Mhm.
This is white, closer to
Yeah.
a white. And this
It's kind of
is-
yellowish white.
is like an off-white, like a yellow.
Yeah.
And I would say the best way to compare is for people who don't understand the shades of white is like when you go into a house, you have bright white, you have the daylight LEDs, you have cool white, you have the like the little soft white, the
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yellows. I would say this is like a soft white, right? Where this is more like the cool daylight, bright white,
I
like
like
the
that.
LEDs.
That's what I like.
That's my favorite color.
I mean, I wouldn't wear it because of the weight, but definitely like it.
Yeah. What do you think about now? Something very cool. So you're used to seeing Rolexes with clasp, right? And
Mhm.
look at this buckle system here. Let me put it back on the camera. If you take a
So
look at
hidden-
that.
Okay, so this is what, like a hidden class.
So it's a hidden oyster clasp. So instead of having a box, it's just a crown. Hey, you just put your nail under there.
I'm not strong enough. Okay.
So you see, versus having a box like this
This-
or like a date just or anything like that, it has continuous links. What do you think? Do you think that we should go back to hidden clasp, or now you like the little box?
I'm a minimalist guy, so to me, I'm a fan of
The hidden
the
clasp.
less- the least.
Now, which one do you
Clutter
think
the
is the
better.
best hidden clasp? Jubilee, oyster, or Prezi hidden clasp? Final question. Let's see.
Prezi.
Let me see.
1, 2 versus 3. We'll show the camera right now.
Yeah, for sure is between these two. So I'll go with
So for color, it's these two. For clasp, it's these two.
Yeah.
Too busy, too many things going on in the
yeah.
Jubilee.
Too many things going on. Yeah.
Very nice. Let's go show the camera real quick here. Bring it over here, Luis. Look at that. So look, guys, a lot of people get confused with Jubilee and Prezi bracelets. While they do look very similar because the end links are very similar, the Jubilee is a 5-piece bracelet, while the President on this side is a 3-piece bracelet. And like Dan was saying, when you could compare the colors, you see that this is very, very, very bright white. This one's a little bit gray, and this one's a little bit of an off-white with that yellowish tone to it from the gold. Because remember, gold is a yellow metal, so white gold is just alloyed with materials to go ahead and make the watch white. But I think all we need is white metals. I mean, nah, just kidding. I do like my yellow gold and my rose golds. I'm lying. I do, and I feel like some watches definitely do have to be in yellow gold. Not even for the flashy part. It's just I feel like something just do look better in yellow gold. For example, 5270J. I think it looks so timeless, so classy, and I like that better than I like to watch it any other material, except that green dial, which I believe it was in platinum, if I'm not mistaken. The 5270 they brought me the other day. Phenomenal timepiece, bro. That thing was crazy. That's it. I'm on the live. You can't, I know that, but you can't put it in front of the live here in the camera. So, um, yeah, definitely. I've been exploring my taste with watches, and something that I learned the other day, that Cartier that I sold, that yellow gold, I didn't end up keeping it. I wanted to, but I just couldn't keep it. It wasn't a Galbi. It's actually something called a Cari, and I didn't know that. No. Everybody thought it was a Galbi, and when you go online and you type in Galbi, that watch comes up. The thing is that Cartier released the Cari and the Galbi, and they look very. They're like 99% similar. Just one has a flat top and one has a curved on the top of it. So if you get one and you polish it wrong, it will look like the other. Even though this watch wasn't polished wrong, it was just flat. But there is a price difference between the two. I was not aware of that. So this is where knowledge is power, and you know, you gotta learn. And this is why I'm learning the vintage game the same way I learned about this. So if there's something that I don't know, I really appreciate when people drop comments and let me know and teach me these things, because it helps me sharpen myself and help educate the rest of the people. What you got there? No, I haven't. We checked it. Yeah, it was good when I got it. I put on the machine and everything was running fine. It was running 100%. Yeah. That happens. I don't know why Patek no hace quick change siempre. Sometimes you see que like a las 11:50, 11:55 está en medio de la fecha y no cambia hasta las 1:05. The watch is on 12. You know what happened? A lo mejor el muelle no tenía suficiente energía para brincar. It switched to 12 and metió la fuerza and the watch wasn't winded enough. So what I would tell you to do is switch the time and then wind it. Like continue winding. I opened it and I switched the time, but this is the first time I ever opened it. Yeah. So when you go around, doesn't go change like right away. It goes sets and another one. I don't know why. I've seen it both. I've seen both happen. Oh wait, these are not what goes here. Where are all the Aquanauts? Oh, you have all the Aquanauts? Yes. Okay. No, we're gonna go give Miss CRM back her watch, her beautiful hidden clasp Jubilee.
We have one. You don't have to follow her.
Oh, right. We do have one just like this on a hidden clasp.
Yes.
Which one is it? Which one is it? Huh? It's not. No. Okay, so then it wasn't because I needed a digest. Thanks. Not a turnograph.
Why?
Why? Because turnograph has the numbers on the bezel, and if you see here, you can compare all three different watches exactly alike. It's not a watch.
Exactly alike. They're not the same models. The numbers don't make a difference.
It does. I'm comparing. No, I'm not. I don't need to compare a turnograph. I need a date just. I need a day, and I need a date just, not a turnograph date just. Two different watches. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. So much more work got done. So much things got.
Jessie was saying that she was frustrated after you yesterday trying to do a video.
No, I know. And you don't think I was frustrated trying to run around and do everything else for everybody else too?
Black. Everything went black.
Everyone think went black? We cut off black?
Everything went back again.
I don't know what the hell's going on today. I don't know what the hell's going on today. We are back! Hopefully back without Natalie, but we are back.
My mics. I see them all over the place.
No, that's my mics. That's my mics. Your mics are being used to record.
All right, long as they get put back.
My
Now
mics.
he's back.
No, that mic, I don't know who touched it.
That's not mine.
The what? Okay, so now we gotta go give this back to Miss CRM. Here.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take
You want me to throw it on?
Oye, ¿quién movió aguante mío?
it.
Do you see Charlie there?
Yeah.
You
Somebody
do?
in the comments is
Wants to ask Dan about Bitcoin? Go ahead, fire away. Dan, what do you think about Bitcoin? We just got scammed.
what do I think about Bitcoin? It's nice. It's wonderful.
It's a coin.
I think that if you haven't owned Bitcoin in the last 3 years, I mean, something's definitely wrong with your head. But
Or finances. Not everybody can afford to spend 20 grand or 10 grand or 1,000 or 500.
Buy a fraction of it. You don't have to buy the whole thing.
Okay, question.
Yes.
If somebody can afford to pay the rent, should you think I recommend that they should spend $500 on Bitcoin?
$500. Look, I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
Probably 99% of the people in that scenario
Uh-huh.
are misusing the $500 that you're talking about. So if they just think a little bit and budget a little bit and save a little bit on when they go out to eat and all the dumb crap people do with their money, they can afford the $500 in Bitcoin.
And do you think $500 that would be the best place to invest your $500?
I'm not an investment advisor, so none of this constitutes investment advice. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
You can tell Dan worked in the finance world when he has to disclose all these claimers.
But I'm thinking that it's like everybody should own some Bitcoin. Everybody should own some gold.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have the discussion on live.
This is what I personally. This is my opinion.
I want to have this discussion argument with Dan and the people now, because now you just stirred the pot.
Huh?
I stirred the pot with something I'm about to drop right now.
Yeah, somebody's saying I remember Bitcoin back in 2012 at $700. I didn't even know it existed in 2012.
Yeah, you want to know the best part?
What?
Henry, he went and he had a computer with like 15 Bitcoin or something like that and threw away the computer.
Well, at least
And
it's
he didn't
better. At least it's better than the professor that lost like
The pizza?
No, the pizza. No, the guy that how many Bitcoin did he lose in a laptop? It was like 1,000. Huh.
Oh.
Thank you for rubbing my nipple.
All right, so this is a discussion that I had with your wife Sandra and Betty, and we were discussing, and with Natalie. So, for somebody in a position that I am in right now in my life, if I had, no, if I had, huh? I'm going to explain them. That's why. Can I stay in your reels? Do your reels.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay. This
so
is
if
gonna be
in a position I am in, right?
Yes.
Meaning working here at CRM Jewelers with access to the information that I have, with business that I have access to and all that.
right.
If I had $50,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I rent, which is looked at as a waste of money because I'm not purchasing.
I won't necessarily agree with you, but go ahead.
No. This is what they say, right?
Well,
They
that's
say, wait. I'm talking to Dan. Let me talk to Dan.
All
Worry
right,
about your rules.
that's what is
People,
said generally.
generally
People are-
said.
that if you rent, you waste money, which I disagree
Correct.
with.
That's what generally where we're talking. I'm
Jesus
talking between
Christ,
Dan,
Natalie.
but stay with the real. Stay with the real. Let me stay with my live with Dan. I'm
hello,
entertaining live.
Natalie. You're over there. We're over here.
Thank you.
This is like
Thank you.
this is the
So-
inner circle. That's like the outer circle.
Thank you. So,
Uh-huh.
generally, people say that if you're renting, you're throwing away money because you could be saving to purchase something that's yours. Generally speaking, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, for the person who's in the position I am in, and this is what I've talked to certain people, and they told me, look, if you have 50,000, can you continue on your reels?
Wow, that's like a-
So if you have $50,000, right?
Uh-huh.
I would. They told me, oh, put that to a down payment on a house because you build the equity, XYZ, whatever, blah blah. But I said, in the position that I am in with the access, I don't work a regular 9-to-5 salary job. I have access to purchase watches that
Yes.
concern. I would, my opinion would be, use that money as working capital.
Uh-huh.
And when you have a larger down payment and I have more capital, then I can go ahead in a better financial position, put a larger down payment on the house, and I could still have working capital. But if I put all my 50,000, let's say
Are you
the only
answering your own
50,000
question or what?
no, I'm saying, I'm asking you, what is your opinion on this? Because my view
This
is,
is my opinion.
if I had $50,000, I'm not going to tie it up in a house where I might have to do a repair, or I might have to do something, and I'm living and I have $50,000 set up where I could use
Yes.
50,000 as working capital,
Exactly.
pay 10 grand in the rent as a down payment.
I don't believe in giving a large down payment for a house
Okay.
because historically real estate returns have not been there, even though since 2000, since the early 90s, you have a lot of people gotten into real estate. You have houses taking off, but if you read the work of I think it's Yale, it's a Yale economic professor, Robert Shiller. Robert Shiller showed that if you adjust for inflation, real estate returns are not as attractive as people think. And I know people are like, okay, real estate is the safest investment, which I know people have lost everything in real estate.
Of course.
Now, my opinion is that you should own some real estate when you can. But to me, it's not the best investment. I know people are going to disagree with that, but
So if
you
you
give
were
a
in my
large,
position and you had $50,000, what would you do? Would you invest it into
it
watches?
it also depends. It also depends on your self control and reliability. Like obviously having $50,000 of cash in the corner of your house is horrible because it depreciates due to inflation.
Oh,
But-
and you can get broken into your house. You
Right,
can have
security
a fire.
issues. Well, no, I
yeah.
know, but I'm saying like even if you have it in the bank, sitting in a
Checking account,
a checking account or whatever, even a money market account, like 4%.
4 or 5%.
A year, but inflation is God knows how much. Obviously, it's much higher than what the government says, and everybody knows that and has accepted that already. So, if you know how to invest, if you know how to run a business, if you know how to invest in stocks and bonds and even crypto, then it might make sense to diversify some of that into those areas. But you have to know what you're doing. And the problem is that people don't want to learn, and they just want to be told, okay, what's better, stocks, Bitcoin, or real estate or gold? And that's not how it works.
So if let's say I know myself, I'm not going to have the attention span to be following stock market trends, Bitcoin or whatever.
Yes.
Is there anything is there anything that you could say that I could go ahead and, for example, put my money in, leave it as like a long-term investment? Because I know there's things like
Like
for,
what?
for example, what is the like IRAs and things like that
That's more an investment vehicle. That's not
that they're designed to put money in it and you take money out when you're older. 401ks.
Yeah,
You
but
put
that's-
money in and you take money out when you're
no,
older.
no, wrong. That's just because that vehicle, what's in the IRA is an investment, just like it could be outside of an IRA. The IRA or the 401k, what it does is that it defers you paying taxes on the gains in that money. So over time, those gains build upon, they increase like accrued interest, for example. And then you only pay taxes when you retire, and there's certain benefits, when you're 59 and a half, and they keep changing the laws and stuff. But regardless, the IRA is not an investment that's long term, and stocks is an investment that's shorter term. It's just a vehicle to invest.
Okay, and the stock is a vehicle as well.
No, the stocks
It's
is
an actual
is
investment.
ownership in a company, of course.
Okay, so now, is there something that you can recommend to somebody, like obviously not financial advice, but like me that I know watches. You come from a finance background, but me that I know watches. If somebody tells me, Charlie, look, I want a watch that I can not necessarily make money in, but park my money in it. So like I have $8,000. I want to spend the $8,000 on something, but I plan on keeping whatever this is for 20, 30 years. I would suggest you don't buy something that's hot and popular. I suggest that you would buy something
Vintage.
Not only vintage. I like the vintage drop, but now vintage is not for everybody. But I say something that doesn't really fluctuate too much in price. So if you buy like a 2005, 2010 Submariner ceramic, at the height of the pandemic, that watch didn't go up or down that much. It might have went up or down 15, 20%. But on a $10,000 watch, that may be $2,000, more or less,
Right.
$1,500, $2,000. Which in reality, that's probably the profit of the jeweler. So it's not even that the price fluctuated as much; it's more of the fluctuation of the profit that the jeweler put on it. So versus if you do something like investing in $100,000, $200,000 watch that is 3x retail right
I
now,
wouldn't do that.
it might be a little bit of scarier because it's more of a risk that you don't
Okay.
know where it's going. So I would tell somebody, if you want to do that, you go buy something like this sub that you're wearing. You could buy like a non-ceramic sub. You have $8,000, and that $8,000 will still be a certain similar range in 4 or 5 years. I think so. Now, yes, you didn't go against inflation, but
I wouldn't do that either.
you wouldn't do that either.
I mean,
I'm telling you, if somebody says, I want to buy a watch where I'm not going to lose too much money on. I want to buy a watch. I want to buy something to park my money in. What do you think?
I know that's the problem is like, why would you even buy a watch if you're in that situation? That sounds like somebody that needs that money and wants to put in a watch. Whether he enjoys the watch or not, you wear it on your wrist, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. That person should probably buy it. Now, if somebody does have the investment capital to invest in a watch or something else and says, where should I park it? I want, park it in a watch. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Even though historically, if you analyze some models of Rolex watches or popular models, they appreciate quite nicely over time, above inflation. And I did a study one time on our blog in 2014, I think, where I looked at a 48-year period for a particular Explorer model.
Yeah, the Polar, yeah.
But regardless, it's just like A watch doesn't have cash flow. A watch is hard to know what the price is. You know, like we've been talking about all these services.
There's
that
no, what's it called? Price transfer?
price discovery.
Price discovery. There we go.
And over time, you're gonna get that because everybody's interested in collectibles, and now you have all these platforms where people can go invest in not only watches but
Our
art,
cars, yeah.
playing cards or whatever. You know, baseball cards. Collectibles are an asset class, and if you know what the hell you're doing, you can make money in them. But the average person doesn't.
Do you
And to
think
recommend
that,
somebody a specific watch model, I wouldn't feel I'm doing them a service.
do you think that price discovery will be available with just general models, or it'll be across the board?
I think, of course, the more it's just like a stock. Like when you have a popular stock like Microsoft that trades a gazillion shares a day, you know, the price is discovered every microsecond, right? But if you have a very small company that has limited shares, or a watch that trades
So
less,
smaller companies that are not being traded every day, the price that they're showing the stock at might not be the actual price.
I mean, it depends on how unpopular you think the stock is, or how if we're going to an emerging market in a country that has, you know, doesn't have as developed laws when it comes to investments and stuff like that. But yes, it's number one, maybe that company doesn't trade enough in the market for you to say the prices can continuously this, and then when you're going to sell it, you find out that you get less, kind of like what happens with a watch.
So with a watch, there's a lot of variables the same way with the same thing like cars, right? With stocks, you're owning a piece of something that's not really a tangible object.
It is a tangible object.
How? You can't
Yes.
hold the stock.
It doesn't matter, but it represents ownership in a company. That company is
I know,
yours.
but I'm saying it's not a physical product that you can put in your pocket and it's
But
on
then-
a
but-
database.
but
It's all digital.
Yeah, but that's also a disadvantage of a collectible because that makes
It
a
could be
collectible.
stolen. It could be
It could be
lost.
stolen. It's harder to transfer. If I have to sell Louis this, then you know we have to meet and he has to see it. You know what I mean? Now there's
So
technology.
my question is
Mhm.
that if I have two vintage Submariners, they might be different prices because there's different characteristics,
different conditions, different. Yeah.
Does that happen with stocks? So right now,
No.
if you buy a stock from California from one stock trading website to me who buys it in Miami from a different website,
Yeah.
is the price of the stock the same across the board?
No, it's the same. The shares are standard.
The shares are standard.
For that. Well, there could be different types of shares, but in general, yes, it's.
So it's not like, oh, you got a better deal than I did, unless it was timing, right? It's not because of who you bought it from or any of that. That doesn't exist with stocks.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
So with stocks, it's
This turning into the investment show.
Yeah, let me see.
People are not disconnecting, so. Let me see.
People are liking it though. People are like,
50K Bitcoin should be worth 500K in 2008. Wow, that's
in 2028, not 2008.
2028. 50 in S&P will get you around 9% a year. It would take you 8 years to double. I mean, those are all pretty much just
Bold
like rules
predictions.
of thumbs and averages for the stock market over time, 7 to 8, 9% a year. Bitcoin, God knows where it's going to go. Like a lot of people, when it was going down to 20-something thousand, it was going to go to zero. And now when it's 70-something thousand, it's going to go to a million. So people are always like that. They're emotional and they always during extreme times. They just think it's just going to keep going in that direction.
I'm going to tell you my opinion on Bitcoins, and excuse my ignorance on this, but I've invested in, what was it? I put money in Ethereum.
Doge. You put money in Doge.
In Ethereum, Doge, Tron, and Bitcoin. In total, I probably spent $3,500. Out of those 3,500, either I lost money in gas and fees, in losing wallets, in market going
No, but
down.
if you would have kept Ethereum, if most of that would have been Ethereum and Bitcoin, you would have been way up.
I would have been down.
How?
Because I bought Bitcoin at 62.
Oh, you bought it at the peak.
I bought it at the peak.
Well, now it's at 70-something. You would have been up.
Yeah, but I lost it. I lost the Bitcoin because I was trying to transfer it to ETH and I lost it in gas fees. So
That's
yeah, they were charging you $250 in gas to transfer
sounds like user error.
$700 things. Yeah, I know it's user error, but since I don't know, I also bought an NFT.
There you go. That's why you have to know what the heck you're doing. Whether it's watches or Bitcoin or stocks, you got to know what the
I
heck.
remember the first
you're
time I
getting
saw Dogecoin, I went to go to a client's apartment here in Miami, and I went to go hang out with him. And he was drinking there, talking crap with me, and he was like, "You want to see how I make $200,000 in
We
less
got
than
to
an
keep
hour?"
track of this of the winner
Life.
when he arrives.
Yeah.
What? 139. Plane's supposed to land at 145, but okay, not yet. Go. Subject code. Go ahead. Why don't you bring
So-
Max and sit him here and talk to him a little
Max?
bit? Yeah.
Yeah. Max, you want to come out on the live with me? You want to talk about watches? Come here.
All right, that was fun.
That was fun. Let me get your mic.
Now when the protect will someone reserve the protect because I'm so close to selling it.
Let's go. Let's go. Guys, so here I have a special guest, Max the Young Jeweler. For sure, you've seen him on my Instagram. For sure, you've seen him on my YouTube.
What's up, guys?
Here, let's throw on the microphone on you.
Yep.
All right,
Let
so
me take this off. Actually, I
yeah,
don't
you can
need
throw it here
this.
on the table.
The trusty loop always with me, but I don't need this right now.
Okay, so Dan, can I move your computer?
Yeah, be careful because I need to be connected. Remember?
Yeah, put it there. And
disconnect
here.
from Instagram.
It's power. All right, so 1 second. All right, guys. So everybody, I have Max with me. Max the Young Jeweler on IG. You have a YouTube channel yet? Not yet?
Yeah, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram.
YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So you got all the main social media platforms down in there. So Max, can you tell everybody on the camera the camera over there, how long have you been doing this for?
I've been doing jewelry for 3 years, but I've been doing watches for 2 weeks.
2 weeks on the watches, 3 years in the jewelry. You've been coming to Miami every single day. At first, I saw you with your dad and your brother. Now I just see you here by yourself as a 13-year-old. How do you get here?
Either by a taxi. Once I rode about 50 minutes just to get 50 minutes.
15 minutes on the bus?
Yeah, and
Every
then,
day?
no, just once because now I Uber.
Now you Uber? Now
Yeah,
that you're making
or-
money, you got money for Uber. Yeah.
Actually, now it's getting tough. When I first came here, I was making money, but now it's getting tough.
Now it's getting
Because
harder.
people know here, and first time maybe they give me something, and they give me a better deal for like an icebreaker or something. But now it's getting tough.
Yeah.
But although I did this Patek, I was just talking about, the problem with this is now that I have a reserved, a guy told me he'll text me in like 20 minutes. Now a guy's calling me, so how much minimum? Well, now it's reserved,
Well, but how long did you tell him hold for?
He's holding for 30 minutes. So I said, yeah, okay, hold it.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So you just tell the guy, and that's it. That's awesome. Do you like the watch game?
I love it. I mean, what was there not to love? A Jubilee bracelet, a Pepsi watch. There's everything to love.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Tell me, Charlie, what is your favorite bracelet?
My favorite bracelet? That's hard. So I was actually doing a video talking about bracelets, and I got 2 things here for you, and probably one that you've never seen before. So have you seen this before? And tell me what this is.
Is that a mirror dial?
Yep. But not only it's a meteor dial. Tell me what do you see there?
Oyster bracelet, mirror dial. That's a date, and that I forget how it's called. Date.
Day.
And
So it's
with
date.
diamonds. Ooh, that's nice.
It's called a teardrop or pear diamond, whichever of the two. Meteorite dial. But
Correct.
if you notice, this is a date like the president, but it doesn't have a president bracelet. It has an oyster bracelet, and it's made out of white gold. So it looks
Well,
like
yeah, that's true.
you see, it's a date.
That's
So you always see dates on prezzies,
that's crazy.
right? There you go. Now look at the other thing. Look at the clasp.
Class
Look at the buck. Look at the buckle. It's a hidden buckle. Have you ever seen that before?
on oyster.
On oyster, right? You seen on
Like,
prezzy? You seen on
my,
Jubilee?
my reaction isn't like staged or anything. This is crazy.
Try it on. Try it on.
What, maybe it fits me. How many links is that?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and a half links. Yeah, man. Fully linked.
So I think it's gonna be a little too big for me.
You got a big wrist, but not that big yet. Oh, man. You just thick boy.
Is that like the one that I love?
Yeah, that's one
Let
here.
me see, Max, how it looks to you. Ooh, you can rock that very
How much for that?
So that's actually a client we're just doing a service to it, but I brought it out to show the people in the video something that I've never seen before. But I definitely would love to purchase that. I think, to be honest with you, on the chats, they're, I would say, in the high 20s, low 30s. But I would think the watch is maybe 16, 17,000 without the dial. So maybe add another 4 or 5 grand for the dial, maybe.
Tell
But
me,
even though they're asking more,
you see the Rolex? The
the
Rolex?
R, how it's the letter is a little weird
Yeah, like
because it's a meteorite. You
yeah,
see that?
yeah, I
sometimes
see
I'm
that under the loop, but from far away it looks off.
No.
You know.
Yeah, it looks a little funny, but that's on meteorite dials. You get this weird printing, and I guess it's just because how the ink hits the meteorite. Because if you notice, meteorite dial, Daytona's meteorite dial, presidents, it's all the same thing like that. Yeah, just pull it hard. You got it.
I got.
Yeah, you got no
Shorts.
nails. It's okay.
Charlie, by the way, the
What's up?
winner landed 5 minutes ago.
The winner landed 5 minutes ago. That's awesome. So
Wait, the winner of the.
Pepsi.
Let's go.
Yeah, so the winner's gonna be here soon, and hopefully we get some very, very cool winners for 100,000. Are you gonna play to get 100 grand?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna play.
you gonna play?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got to get somebody over 18 to play. So you could just.
My
wait for-
brother's gonna play.
Your brother's gonna play for you?
You want to give me some free tickets?
Huh? Yes, I can give you free tickets, but what you got to do is you got to purchase a bundle. So if you buy a bundle, then you get free tickets. Yeah, I would
It's
like to
okay.
give you free tickets, but it's not me who's giving them. It's raffle.com. So that's why we use a third-party platform. So you can't say that I chose the winner. So it's completely random. It's completely fair for everybody.
So guys, as you see, it's fair competition. If you want to buy your tickets, you go on.
YouTube, see the description below, guys. See the pinned comment. And I'm here with Max, bro. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this. Hopefully, Max gets to come back. I hope that he gets to win the 100 grand because I really think that your business will take off.
Yeah.
If you win the 100,000, Max, would you buy watches for personal use or would you buy them to sell them?
So
Because you're in the business now. So let's see. Tell me, what would you do?
I would buy them because if I would buy them, I would. Well, if I would have to sell them, then there would be a little difference in price. You know what
Of
I'm
course,
talking
yeah,
about?
because I'm doing it retail. Yes,
Yeah.
in your wholesale, but it's okay. You still get 100,000 for free. Let's say you sell everything for 80,000. That's still $80,000 you got.
I'm saying keep one watch and one chain for myself, and the rest sell so I can have a budget. I can buy more jewelry that I can make money on. You know what I found out?
What?
Let's say I have $1,000.
Uh-huh.
If I buy a Rolex for myself, I have a Rolex. But if I buy something for 1,000, say for I don't know 1,200, then if I buy something for $200 for me, let's say like a little chain, then basically that chain is kind of free, you know?
Yeah, that's it. Pretty
Yeah.
much. You made it
So-
with their profits.
Yeah.
But now, let me tell you something that we learned here at CRM with my pops. So my pop started with $100,000, right? He bought 3 watches and opened up the store with $100,000. And then he said, I'm going to get the money and I'm going to spend it to buy something for me. And I said, you know what? No. Every dollar that I make, I'm going to take 10% of that. So let's say you buy something for 1,000. You sell it for 200. You get 20 bucks and you put in your pocket. Your 20 bucks is for you to spend. The 180 goes back to your 1,000 and you build your working capital. And all you do is pay yourself 10%. 10%. So every time you make $200, pay yourself 20 bucks. And you think about it. Max the young jeweler made $20 today. Well, Max watches, or what's your company name? Do you have a company?
Max the Jeweler.
Max the young jeweler.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say you, Max, made $20, but Max the young jeweler, the business,
180.
made 180, and you got to separate it. Even though it's the same person, you got to separate it. No. My left pocket made this much, and this is my money. This is my right pocket made this much. This is my fun money. My working money, my fun money. And if you keep it like that, you're good.
Yeah,
You're
that's
good.
true.
You're
So
good to
what I
go.
think would be interesting for the viewers right there is about say my story, how I started. What do you
Yeah. So actually, can you tell me that? Because I just remember you came in here one day and you're like, "Yo, I'm a watch dealer. I'm in the business." And I asked you how long you been here. You told me 3 days, and I was like, "What are you talking about? 3 days?" So yeah, tell me, because your brother came around the day before, actually looking to buy gold. I helped him out, and then you just popped in here one day and been doing, like content, buying watches, selling watches. And I haven't been able to do a deal with you, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to. And I really want to do a deal with you, but
Well, for the icebreaker, you
You're
have
gonna
to
make
pay
it-
a little more.
I
It's
know
the
I'm
icebreaker.
going to, but you got to give me a little bit better of a price for the icebreaker. It works both ways.
Okay.
And let me tell you something. You've done a lot of deals with everybody, with Mikey, with Moses. You haven't done one with me yet. But I'm telling you, when you do the deal with me, it's going to feel so good because it took so many
because it
tries.
took so long.
It took so many tries that you're going to have a blast when you finally do that deal.
So guys, the truth is, in about
So it's a deal, you
6
remember?
years, 6 years ago, my dad started the jewelry business by himself. He was going to France, Belgium. He was buying gold for dirt cheap, and he was selling it in Poland for a little profit. And then I was like begging him. I was like 6 or 7. I was like, Dad, can you take me to France? No, you're too young, son. And when I was 10, he finally took me and he gave me 500 euros. So that's like what, $700?
Mhm.
And he was like, there you go, son, buy something. And I turned that 500 to 700. That's 7 to
How long?
1,000.
And how long?
I was making like
And,
like
no, how long
20
the
per-
500? The 500 to 700 was one sale.
Yeah.
The first sale, you made
Yeah,
$200.
yeah.
That's not bad. You made like a good 20-30%, something like that. So
because
continue. Let me
because
see.
we were buying so cheap. Literally, 18 karat gold was 35 euros per carat,
gram?
per gram. That was 13 karat gold at the time was $38 per gram. 18 karat gold, and at the time it was like, and it was the all-time high. It was one of the all-time highs, and gold was for about for $50 a gram.
Oh,
so
so yeah.
only on scrap we were making like $10 per gram. So that was crazy. And when I got $1,500, I got robbed.
How'd you get robbed?
I got robbed. I was
Tell me, I
running,
didn't know about this. What do you mean you
I
got
was
robbed?
running around the flea market with a bag like this, but this
Oh,
thief,
yes.
thief protected. This is and that was like cheap from Walmart for like $5, and I was running around with that. Guess what? I didn't even see the thief. I don't know who stole it from me. Someone opened the bag and pulled out a bag of jewelry with a few rings. That's all my net worth of $1,500. And I was like, I was crying the whole way home, and this is like 25 hours in the car because to France to Poland, and we were riding by car because they were buying some antiques like statues, and I was like crying my way, Dad, what am I gonna do? It's okay, son. And guess what? The dealers who I was dealing with from Poland, the dealers, they thought, I can make a lot more money on this kid, so they each gave me like $50. Because they knew that they can make more than $50 on me, and they gave me $50 each, and I had like 1,200 because of that, and I started, and now I'm here.
Are you gonna pay everybody back when you go back to Poland or no? Maybe.
They told me that I'm gonna pay them back in business because I will be able to afford business.
So it wasn't a loan; it was a gift they gave you.
It was a gift.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it was a loan. You had to pay them. Yeah. So what you gotta do is that once you make your first 100,000, you gotta go to your dad and be like, Dad, look, here's $500, but then here's another $1,000. Thank you for letting me get to 100,000. You gotta pay your dad, and then to all the dealers, give them a thank you. Go over there and be like, hey, look, I came to do business. Look what you guys did for me. I appreciate it. And you always gotta support the people who support you.
Yeah, I always do that. When I see that I even have $100 profit.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that it's really, really cheap for those guys, but if I sell it for that cheap, then I sold it for too cheap. But they're my friends, and I still make something. That I did it to help them,
Yeah.
To still say kind of a thank you. Like, there you go. You did something for me. I'm doing something for you.
Yeah, you sell it to them cheap again.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course. Definitely. What would you say is the most important lesson you've learned in the 3 weeks you've been in the watches? Not in the jewelry, but in the watches.
In the watches, when you know your stuff, you sound better. Because when I came in, it's and they're like, oh, okay, and like they feel better. They feel like when they're not getting some scammed watch, they feel like they're getting from someone who knows their stuff, and I feel they feel way safer from that.
That's very true. So that's with like the characteristics on how you buy when you're doing a sale. What do you feel like the most important thing you learned about buying a watch or like
buying a watch?
Yeah, like what do you give me some tips to people who don't buy watches. Like what would you say to look for? Like I taught you the crystal, the links. What would you feel like more things that you learned?
So when you're a client, you're not a dealer, what you should be looking for is mostly the how to say that in English? I forgot. Condition. Yeah, there is. Basically, is it scratched? Is it brand new? Like we see right here. Mm-hmm. Let's say the bracelet is it floppy? You just turn it to the side like that, like this. Yeah, turn it to the side like that.
And the watch is straight. It's still straight.
And when it's straight, it means that the bracelet is good. Do you have like a floppy watch here?
No, I don't care. I don't buy any of that. I don't buy any floppy watches. But what he's talking about is when you get the bracelet and you hold it sideways like this. You see, I let go of the bracelet and the bracelet still stays sideways. On watches that are old, the bracelets actually sag and they hang down, and that's just measuring the stretch, the wear and tear on the watch, how it's been used, how it's been abused, and all that. So condition. What's number 2?
Number 2. Do you like it? That's the most important thing. Do you like it? Does it actually fit your wrist? Does it pinch you anywhere? Like, when you think that you should buy a watch just because it's kind of cheap and you're gonna wear it for the rest of your life, I think you should pay a little more just to have this watch you want, because your happiness matters the most.
Bro,
That's the truth.
that is the best thing I've ever heard, and that's what I tell people all the time. They tell me, "What's the best investment? What's the best investment?" You want to make sure that you're not losing money on your watch buying stupid purchases. You don't want to buy something overpriced. You don't want to buy crazy bust down pieces, aftermarket diamonds like that, and like get the work done yourself. You could buy that at a good price. So, but I tell everybody, condition, price, and trusted source. Those to me are the 3 things that you want to check with a watches. But like you said, number 1 is that you enjoy the watch, because to save $500, to save $1,000, to save $10,000, you're gonna buy something that you didn't really like, and then you're gonna be miserable, and then you're gonna say, "Damn, I spent $40,000 on something that I'm not really that happy with. When I could have spent $42,000, I would have been in love with the watch." You're already spending $40,000, you know. So I understand if you're on a tight budget and it's your first watch, and you have, okay, I only have $6,000 to spend, and this is all I can get for $6,000. But if you're already spending that much, save a little bit more and get something that makes you very happy. What do you think? Do you think that you would buy and settle with a cheaper watch, or you were gonna save till you get the watch that you want?
I'm honestly looking forward, because the good situation with me is that I already picked out a watch
Which is
and I like it. Plus, it's dirt cheap.
which one?
It's like basically, I don't have a particular model, but it's on a stainless steel bracelet, a white dial, kind of something like this. But like,
They just those
yeah, they're
things.
for 4,000
Oh,
without
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
dates. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
Oyster Perpetuals,
Those,
the
yeah.
Day 34s. Yeah, that's a bit-
36 millimeter. You know, first of all, it's cheap, but you know, I don't really look at it, because if I would be looking at it, I would be saving. But you know, these watches, I just like them. I just like the pure look. Just
That's it. Don't use the word cheap. People don't like the word cheap. I got in trouble from my clients. You say
Really?
affordable.
affordable.
You know what I'm saying? Because then you think that you're calling their watch cheap, and it's not cheap. $3,000 for a watch is a lot of money, because you buy a Casio for $20, right?
Yeah,
So we use the word is more affordable.
it's more affordable.
There you go.
There you go.
You don't want to down talk somebody's watch and they're like, "Damn, you call my watch cheap." Nah, it's more affordable.
It's more
Yeah,
affordable. Yeah,
there
exactly.
you go. Or budget friendly. There you go. So it's just it's different things there.
No, I'm saying cheap, but I still cannot afford to wear.
It's
$4,000
okay.
on my
It's
wrist,
okay.
yeah?
I know. We lose sensitivity. Ready? We're ready to pick up the winner?
Yeah, pick up the one.
Awesome, guys. So, guys, we're on the way. Dan, you see.
You're gonna do the shotgun for Carlos?
I still had to get going because it's 14 o'clock.
Is your girlfriend? Ya, dale, pero ya, pero ¿qué te pasa? Ya. ¿De qué tú hablas, mister?
Okay, see you, Charlie.
Take it easy,
You
brother.
want me to come back to greet the winner?
You come by later, it's not a problem.
What time will he be here?
I think like in 2 hours, more or less. Yeah.
Oh,
The microphone. Thank you. I'll see you, my brother. Thank you. All right, guys. So now we're just here waiting. We're just here waiting for the prize competition winner to get here. Now it is quiet. We're just chilling. Let's see what is going on. Hello, everybody. I still got 41 people connected.
Any questions? Okay, if you have any questions, let me know.
Here, looking at my cameras, everybody. Look, Jesse.
Hmm?
Look at my security cameras.
Oh my god, I love it.
What's up, everybody? Let me know where you guys are from. Let me know what you guys want to see. Seattle to Miami. I remember Bitcoin back in 2012.
I mean,
What?
I was gonna tell Natalie you can do like a watching reviews like that.
Maybe.
Yeah, you should. You see how
Maybe.
nice? Let me show her.
We'll take it there. You have any questions, sir? That's the blue dot?
I'm
Or
not
black? Blue?
recording anything.
Very nice, man. Very, very nice. What'd you pick it up for?
Retail.
Retail? There you go. That's the only way that I say it's worth getting that watch. Because right now, I feel like it's so hype that it doesn't make sense because they're dropping right now because they were what's retail on that piece? 50? 40 something?
It went up. It's like 52 now.
52. So I don't think it's worth paying 85,000 when they first dropped. Like the first ones were 70, 80. Now you can find them in the 60s. But this crazy. Anytime like a new piece drops, everybody wants to be the first ones to get it.
I've been retail, no time.
Oh, there you go. You're good. There you go. Where are you from?
Texas?
Texas?
Yeah.
You picked it up out there?
Yeah, one of my boys AD.
Nice, man.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good connection to have.
Yeah. He gave me this and he gave me a stainless green face sky dweller.
Oh,
that the new one?
nice. Which one do you like better?
I mean, they're both good.
What do you get more compliments on, the rose or the stainless with the green?
It's crazy. It's like they're both equal, right? Because they're very
Like new, very new, very hard to
very
get.
new, like,
And you have it on Oyster as well?
yeah. Oh no, Jubilee.
On Jubilee?
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Very, very nice piece.
Yeah, on Jubilee. He actually gave them to me both on my birthday.
Both of them the same time?
Yeah, same day.
What a nice friend to have at the AD, man.
Well, same day.
So, question then, what is your favorite piece that you currently have in your collection? It's a hard choice. I know with two pieces like that, it's a hard choice alone.
He gave them to me on the same day.
That's cool. That's cool, man.
But,
That's hard
on
to choose.
February 9th, that's my birthday.
That's hard
2/9.
to that's hard to choose which one I would go for out of those two.
Yeah, that was it. I was like, just give me both, bro. He
What
was like,
happened here?
Another color was more teal. It's blue.
Can we
Yeah.
record?
It's blue, but on the pictures it looks teal.
Yeah, there's the teal.
straight up.
You see it here?
That's
Can we
my
record the
collection.
interaction with you and Charlie?
Oh, nice, man. This is
Let's see.
you got an AD here, man. I see your sky dweller. What is this?
Wait, before you come out, are you sure you can? I don't want to ruin anything for
No,
you.
he's not selling it. It doesn't matter.
Okay, just in case. People don't like to come out.
What is that?
Oh, that's a face they make in London. There's a company in London that makes custom faces that fit like perfect.
So they're nice. They're like high quality.
No. They're like legit. It's like $2,000.
You know what they probably do? They probably use a real Rolex dial, like a plain white dial, and they repaint it over it.
Yeah,
or
but
like
they
that.
do a great job. Like it literally fit phenomenally.
Where'd you get it done at? What?
In London.
Oh, you got it done. They installed it over there
Yeah,
too.
it's called Unique. No, they installed it at in Texas.
Oh, they ship it to you.
Yeah, they do a great job.
Boy, you literally just opened the catalog and said, "Let me get one of everything."
No, that was like through the years.
I know, but I'm saying is that you literally have all like the
Every single
pieces
one.
and all the combinations. You got Pepsi, Batman, Batgirl, like sub in every color. That's
really
cool.
legit.
What is this here? Chocolate doll?
Yeah.
Very nice. Sea dweller.
Yeah.
What's this? 36 Rose?
Yeah.
You wear that? The
No,
36?
No.
Nah.
No, it's been a while. I gave it to my wife. She wears it.
That's awesome. What's your favorite piece out of everything?
It's tough, man. I think I like the presidential with the green face the most.
Charlie,
The Prezi with the green face? The
Yeah.
rose?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Charlie, can we talk about that watch?
This watch right here, check this out. So this is the rose gold blue dial sky dweller. Do you wear this often?
No.
No.
It's like second time I'm wearing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have it super
Yeah.
clean. You have like little tiny scratches, but nothing serious.
Yeah.
The blue is different though. The blue is different from the stainless steel blue though.
No, I know.
It has a little tone of green to it.
No, but I thought
On the
stainless
pictures,
was more like minty green kind of, and I thought that was more like teal.
I thought this was more teal, but it does have a hint of green.
It's like ocean blue. To me.
Yeah, it has a hint of like the ocean. You know, the ocean has a little touch of green to it compared to the stainless steel Sky Dweller blue. This has a touch of green into it.
Yes. Compared to the stainless.
Yes, compared to the stainless, it has a touch of green
But
into
the
it.
pics make it seem like it's blue.
teal.
Like teal.
Or like an
I thought it
aqua.
was way more teal
Yeah.
until I got it.
Killer. Let me tell you, in pictures, I was like, I'm not a fan, and I'm not a fan of Sky Dwellers.
But in real life,
But this is
fire.
nice. But this is nice, man.
That's fire.
This is nice. I've seen them once, twice, quickly. Oh, okay, cool. But like actually just dealing with it, very nice. You know what's something that I love? A lot of people that don't know exists: white gold blue dial Sky Dweller on a leather strap from factory.
This one?
Yeah, that one died. No, that one died.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I
White
don't know.
gold.
blue dial. They made it for 6 months a year. Look, 32693.
What is it? White gold sky dweller?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it up here so people can see on the stream.
I
32693.
have
Nobody,
the blue dial stainless.
nobody ever knows that this thing exists. Every time I tell somebody about this, they're like, "That's not true. That's not true."
No, it says. Oh yeah, it says afuera. Okay, I wait.
Look, so the reference on that is 326239.
No.
Oh, watch is still selling over retail.
The what?
Are they still selling over retail?
Yours?
No, like just Rolexes in general.
Yeah, it depends on the watch.
Still?
Yeah, depends on the watch. Look, 32623.
Well, now with Bitcoin
Sky
at 70K.
Dweller. 1 second, ma'am.
Join the live stream.
I don't know how to do that, but I could figure it out.
Well,
But yeah.
Dan. I got no idea. And we put this in here again.
Okay, it's really even hard to come across it, but everybody sees this one, right? Everybody sees
Yeah,
that one.
I have that one.
But let me see, Sky Dweller, blue dial, white gold.
I have that one on
Leather.
Noiser and Jubilee. That face is actually blue.
That's what I'm telling everybody. That's what I'm saying. Right here. Is this it? No, that's the right here. 326139, right there. Blue dial, white gold, Sky Dweller
On strap.
on a strap.
Wow.
Extremely hard to come across. That watch right there. Let me go ahead and put it up here. That watch is another cool watch, and something else that I like that you never come across. Sea Dweller 4000s. It's a Sea Dweller with a 40mm case, similar to a Submariner. No Cyclops, has a date function, so it looks like a Sea Dweller SD43, but the size of a Submariner 40. So the Sea Dweller 4000. Look here.
The thing is, I can't wear 40 mm.
Why?
It's too small.
But this one, since that's a little taller, it fits nice. Look, Sea Dweller 4000 here.
Yeah, same as the GMTs, no? There you go.
Yeah.
Look, take a look at this one here. See, it looks just like a sub. Similar case proportions to a sub. No Cyclops. Has all little hash marks all the way around.
Oh, wow.
And this is a little bit bigger. Just a
It looks a little better.
little bit bigger. But I like it because I feel like it's the perfect size. It's kind of like old school Sea Dwellers
Yeah.
that came with
Yeah,
aluminum.
The first ones,
Yeah.
back in the day.
That they were just slightly bigger than a Submariner. Same thing like that. Cool piece, man.
That's
Brother,
good, man.
pleasure meeting you.
Take
Thank
care.
you for coming by.
Thank you.
All right, so we got a couple of comments here, everybody. Hello, Estrelita and Kissimmee. What's up? Shout out to you, Estrelita. We got Lee Broden, Minnesota here, hoping to win one of these times, man. Lee, I hope you win too. I'm glad that you learn a lot from us. That's what I try to do. I try to teach you guys, give you the best entertainment, best education possible. Shout out to Mike from Fresno. Shout out to you. Look, double peace sign. Get some confetti up in here. Let's see. Is that one? Nothing?
No.
The double peace sign gives you
That's
confetti?
what I'm gonna do for next.
What?
I'm gonna have
Confetti? Ah, the guns.
with the 100,000.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be awesome.
There's going to be a lot of cleaning up, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I say you do the ring with fire, so when he comes in there,
No, Charlie.
like in the weddings with the sparklers,
No,
have the guy's hair catch on fire, bubbles, so we can slip,
Bubbles will sleep, and that's a liability.
and we'll break the watch.
Bubbles. No bubbles.
I think that what
No
you should do
petals,
is,
no bubbles.
I think what you should do is on the edge of the red carpet, you put the champagne bottle sparklers with the electronic ignition system. So like as he's walking down the aisle, it's like just fire the whole way down the aisle. You ever seen it in the weddings?
Are you asking a wedding planner if I seen it on a wedding?
You seen that, right? Of course, right? I'm crazy.
He wants to join the live.
How do I do that?
He said, how does he do that?
I told him.
He said he did
Invite.
last time.
Oh, okay.
You know Charlie.
I think, okay, see if this one works. I don't know. See if this one works.
Were they able to do it?
Hey! Oh, wrong person. It's not the prize competition.
So when you get
Paco Lechón lo tiene Danger.
What do you got?
Paco Lechón lo tiene Atlantis.
Mami,
Con
papi,
pechuga. ¿Y lo demás?
I already sent it to him.
Yes, but he's not going to join right now. He just wants to have it ready so when he is.
El tomate, I hope that they put it. Yeah.
The what?
¿Y los batidos? She got them. Okay, good.
Where'd you guys get from? Where'd you guys from? Where'd you guys order from?
Muérdete lo mismo tuya.
You guys should have cut my hair.
Yes.
Yes,
I was just a question.
You know what? I kind of like it.
You
I
still
like it. I like it as long as you don't,
Oh.
as long as you have your barbilla cleaned up. Yeah.
Yeah, when I don't clean my lines, I look
Bermuti?
homeless.
No, pututi.
Who's Pututi?
Pututi, tienes tu espalda en el mismo camaruti.
Yeah, I know. I
Really?
can't see. Yeah, you're blocking me.
Tutti.
Wow! Look, there you go. I could do this right there. And it look crazy.
Charlie, stay there.
Let me see.
Charlie, put your hands like behind me, like just pretend that my head had hands. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
You know which one that I love? You know which one I love? The girls doing. Oh man, kid, come here.
Charlie,
Sit down.
okay,
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
let's do the
Sit down.
last card.
This is what you do. All right, so Betty's gonna be doing a watch review for you guys. Sit back. Ready? I gotta hide.
What do you want me to do?
No,
What do you want me to
actually,
do?
I think I gotta, because I can't reach around you on this chair. No, we gotta switch chairs.
Dale, bring the other chair.
No, right here, right here.
Oh.
Is that this one has armrest? That's why.
But then here is so low that we want.
I know. I'm gonna be hiding. I'm gonna be
Okay.
lower. All right, let's see this. I saw these people do this shit and I was dying laughing. Okay, so you ready? You're gonna review this watch. I just assume things to say about the watch as I touch things and grab things and.
Okay.
Okay. Can you see me?
You just touched my butt.
Can you see me? No, you can't see me, right?
No.
Okay, so where's the one? No, you can't. You gotta put your arms back.
Oh.
Your arms.
Oh.
Your arms. No. Behind me, like behind your back.
Oh.
Like that. There you go.
This watch, it's beautiful. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I just love it.
Okay, you're not good
I
at
love
commenting.
it.
Here, hi.
Come on. No, let it go.
Really?
No,
I love the dial.
I love the dial. It's big. It's beautiful.
Meteorite.
It came from the moon. Oh no, meteorite. I don't know what I'm saying.
Medio line.
It has a
Smooth.
fits on your hands very well.
Can you point it closer?
can
Point it
see
closer. Tráelo más cerca so I can see it. I close the laptop. Wait.
Shelly, you need to be
Wait,
hiding.
I know, but wait. Bring the.
Just,
You can do this
no,
better.
You gotta be, come here. You gotta be,
Hiding completely. But we need the camera to be like more
Give her-
apuntadoti.
Give her another watch so she has more like a Pepsi. So, like a-
Here. You know what? Here. No. Bang.
no, the funny thing is that
Bang,
I don't know much
bang.
about them, so.
We're gonna do an unboxing
Talk
here.
about the winning.
We're gonna do an unboxing video. Listen, you gotta zoom. You gotta do a bunch of things. Okay?
Jacket.
No.
Put
No.
the jacket on your hands. On your hands. No, al revés. Put the
No,
jacket.
así.
No. Put the jacket. Ay,
Oh.
boletón. Here, like this. There. Like it's me. There you go. There you go. You see? There. No, but no.
Hi,
No,
Johan.
quítame la
No,
gorra.
ahora
O
sí se
mírame
va
la
a ver
gorra.
raro.
Why?
Because
Porque
you're
se ve
saying
lo-
Oh yeah, you can't do that because you see your shoulders.
Yeah.
You can't do it because you see your shoulders. Guys, we're gonna give you some good entertainment right now.
Ahora
It's on the
llegó.
table. El logo
Oh, right there.
Put it to the table. Ahora sí.
Behind your back. No, behind your back. Stand up. Stand up. There you go. Thank you. Ready?
No quiero poner la gorra a mí, ponme la gorra a mí. Sí, la gorra.
Ready?
this is the price, the watch that someone got today, and it is a, guess what it is? It is not a Digest. No. It is not a Submariner. It is a big watch that I love. It is a Pepsi. Oh my God. I just love it. I love it. Don't you guys love it too? Look at this. It puts a smile on my face. Yes. You see the dial? The color of the dial, it's beautiful. It is a blue and red bezel. It has a tag because it's an unworn watch. It was won by the competition guy that won.
The class.
It has a beautiful clasp. It is not hidden. That I know. It is not a hidden clasp. You see? The bezel goes round and round and round. And the crown, you see? That's how you do it. It's a double dual time. That I know. Right? Yes. Because you could put it in the time for Miami. And in this case, we put the city where the guy won, which is Seattle. So it has 2 times right now. And it's a Jubilee band. So it is 3, not 1, 2, not 1, it's 3.
It's not 3, it's 2.
It's not 3, it's 2. My glasses are falling, so can you please put them up? Oh, I look more beautiful. Oh my God, I'm so sexy for my shirt now. My eyes are, you see, that's what happens when you're an artist. I love it. My heart is going. Oh, so sweet. Am I cute?
Thank you guys.
That was funny as fuck.
And I never pressed it.
No, you didn't record anything of that. We're gonna do, yo, that's the video we're gonna do. CRM ladies review watches. We're gonna do all the videos like that.
Thank God I did. Good. That's what you're here for, Nancy.
Yeah.
You say it.
Good job, Tia.
That was so funny. My God, it's so creative, guys. I love that. Guys, have the mics ready for when the winner gets here?
Yeah, it's on us.
Yeah, it's right here.
That was hilarious.
All right, I'm not filming any of you anymore. I'm getting ready for the winner.
All right, guys. So I hope you like my bone spots are
back,
crazy. Let's go ahead and put this over here. We had Betty review a watch just now.
That was so fun. We need to do that again.
Yeah, we're gonna do reels of that. Not the real ideas.
You need to do
CRM
that.
CRM team reviews watches.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
Are they saying we're idiots?
No.
We probably are.
No, people wouldn't even comment on us. I bet you.
Yes, we're probably.
Are you familiar with MB&F Legacy? I'm not familiar with the Legacy, but I am familiar with the MB&Fs. I love those timepieces. It's crazy.
Oh my God,
Let's see.
that was so.
I think. Oh, we got Dan.
I'm live, bro. I'm connected.
What's up,
Shut
Dan?
up.
Dan the man. Hello, Dan.
Oh man, I hate this. Like, I don't know how to turn this around.
Do you like the review that we did on the watch?
What's up, guys? I can't hear anything.
You can't hear us?
Bro, this is
Bro,
Hello, Dan.
yeah, I estoy gozando ahí while I'm cutting this up.
fucking
What's up, Mario?
Oh yeah, I always think like
everyone can see and hear you, but I can't hear or see. Well, I can see you, but I can't hear you.
Sorry,
Charlie, Dan cannot hear.
Man, is there like an app for this thing?
It's always Dan.
Let me see. They have an app with Play Store.
Dan, you
StreamYard.
price couple already. Look, guys, we're sitting here on an airplane.
Camera over there, so I don't come out
The what?
for the show.
The camera's dead. So yeah, you gotta.
Huh?
Jesse,
Oh.
zoom that one
Yeah,
in.
just like like
And we get him talking about his dad. Wait, about his dad.
Hey, Dan.
Can you
But
hear
for some
us?
reason, I can't. Every time I go
Can
live
you
here.
hear?
What number?
No?
What door? 3.
The way to tell Dan to make sure that he's the one listening, you're like, Daniel, can you hear us?
No, he froze. Okay, we're gonna take Dan back off then because Dan is not available at the moment currently. So, since Mr. Dan is not available at the moment currently, we will have a brief momentary pause and break. We will
Charlie.
continue to review watches.
Do you think what watch you think is gonna be released?
What watches do I think is going to be released? They gotta see
Ese
on
fue el programa
Instagram.
last time that
They got
got
to
us
go
panels.
on Instagram.
Oh, Dan is there again.
Yes, but I don't know what Dan's gonna do because Dan keeps going
Okay,
back
I
and
think
forth
the
saying
mic
everything. I
it's
just muted him right now. I just
unmuted.
muted him right now because then I hear him and I don't hear myself here on this
I need
channel.
Botox.
God
Me too.
bless
America.
you, George.
What is this? I don't understand.
Thank you. The hearts. The heart. How's it that nothing does it?
This StreamYard crap.
Heart. You see it?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Charlie's
how do you
making
do that?
hearts on the screen.
Go heart.
Do a heart and it comes out?
Yeah.
Let's see, hold up.
Actual camera. No.
Charlie, have you seen that? How they put
To
like,
where
There you go. The camera.
Yeah.
Ay, coño. Me sacaste un pulmón.
They were interviewing someone and they were putting like ears and like.
No, I didn't see that.
You didn't see that?
No, how do I
There's a
do that?
box. I don't know. I have no idea. But they were
That's
putting
it.
to the guy stuff. so
No
I-
me diga eso. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I was like, oh man, I wonder if they do that to us. Oh, I didn't look at it.
Charlie, why do you think they'll make a young master too, but in a smaller size? It's not many women that like that watch. Is that
Because
what
it's
it
too
is?
similar to a Yamaha 40.
I don't know.
At all.
A
They
little
look
bit.
And
completely
nada.
different.
They look completely different. What are you talking
They're
about?
So,
They're both Yamasters, but they look completely
I think
You
they
different.
get drunk?
I think they're gonna discontinue the Yamaha.
I'm talking about young
Nah.
master too.
They-
Why won't they make a
They're
young
going
master
to
two in a
discontinue the
smaller
Yamaha 2.
size?
They're going to
You want me to tell you
discontinue
something?
the Yamaha 2.
I think they'll discontinue Yacht 2, but not the Yacht 1.
No, another one, the 2.
Yeah.
Why would they discontinue it too?
Because it's
Because
too
nobody
big.
Nobody likes it?
No.
You don't really sell
Only
them anymore.
Betty. Betty that likes weird things.
I used to like blackberries. So yeah,
Blackberries.
blackberries. The phone.
What? ¿Qué tiene
Oh,
que
I
ver?
used to like blackberries too. I'm thinking of imagine how far back she went. Que vas a get a blackberry as a fruit.
Yeah, no, it's like, ¿qué tiene que ver la fruta
I
with the
know,
damn
I know,
watch,
Because
bro?
that's nobody liked when they came out. Nobody liked it.
What is this?
No.
Touch of my
I
appearance.
loved
I used to have.
Yo, me
those.
puedo poner un filtrico aquí. Look at this. I have
Uy.
ultra soft skin. Look at this.
Ew.
Yeah,
I
Charlie,
look like a.
No.
Why do I look like that? Yo, I look tremendo filter.
I'm hungry. I can't wait till the food gets here.
Pan
Me
con
too. I'm
croqueta.
like,
Pan con tomate.
Y croqueta.
Dominicano soy. No, está entrada tan.
That's what you should
Charlie,
tell me.
who are the people that have participated on
So
the new
Mario
on the new
Ares
competition?
from the Dominicana Republic, 290 tickets para ganar $100,000. Pero dame decirte algo, si tú ganas los $100,000,
You're gonna have fun.
yo te recomiendo que traes un, what's it called? It's not
Un guayo, un
guayo,
guiro, un
guiro,
guiro.
un guiro, ¿verdad?
Un güiro, un
No,
güiro.
no, un güiro y un mangú.
No, el mango se puede hacer aquí, o
El
que él lo va a
mangú.
traer de allá.
No,
Que
porque
trae un
es
guiro, soy
dominicano,
campeón de box,
dominicano.
soy campeón de box.
Pero vamos a poner some music there para a ver, YouTube. Vamos
Y lo, what's the other ones? What are the other ones? El clave, ¿verdad?
a-
Are you giving any ladies Rolex in raffle?
Yes! Yes, we are, George. George, the one who was asking about Estrelita, to give a shout out, right? Yes, Estrelita from Kiss Me. That's the George.
Wait.
Okay, why do you got YouTube? No, we don't want to hear ads here. Do it with this. That has no ads. What is that?
I don't know it. I love you guys. Thank you for following.
You ready?
Mira,
You ready?
mira.
Wait, no, we gotta.
No, that's not a good Dominican music.
Yes, it is. This is a whole DJ mix.
Un perico ripiao.
No, man.
Puro un perico ripiao. Un perico ripiao.
You know who I like?
Un perico ripiao.
What?
A perico ripiao.
This is my favorite Dominicans.
Charlie, un perico ripiao.
Which one?
Juan Luis Guerra.
No.
Monchi y Alessandra. Coño, la
Really?
segunda.
That's old. Moncho is your favorite?
I don't know why I like them. Here.
No,
No,
I
they're
like
missing-
que le gustaba a Tiamita. What's
La
his
banda
name?
gorda.
La onda gorda. No.
And the other one that I like is the one I think it's Romeo or Aventura
Romeo.
that he goes, "Bachatame, mamá." You know what I'm talking about?
That's not Romeo.
No, it's not Romeo. En una de las
That's
canciones.
El Torito. That's one of my favorites. El
Who is
Torito.
it?
Put El Torito. Put El Torito.
Hey, Dan. Dan is Frozen. I can't add Dan because we're gonna have a Frozen.
Pon El
section.
Torito. El Torito I like. All his music I like.
El Torito. And the other one. Oh. Porque está con Romeo. That's why está los Romeo. La canción es con Romeo.
Yeah.
That's why I thought. I'm like, tiene que ser Romeo because. Yeah.
Machateame, mamá.
Dan. No Neck 82. Yo, so we actually talked to Magic Mike, and Magic Mike is good. He's just been busy. He's just been working. Dan is frozen
It's
on the
frozen.
stage.
He stays frozen. It's in, but he shows us frozen.
Dan, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
We're doing circles around
there
the
we go.
airport.
So nice to see you again. You had a little boogie?
Doing circles around the airport.
You have the best
Huh?
cell phone
Yeah,
reception. It looks like you're recording this with a potato. Lee, just on looks, Batman or root beer.
Switch the camera. I'm trying to switch the camera.
White metal person. I'm not a fan of two-tone. I'm not saying two-tone is bad. Just for me,
Oh, what
I like
can I switch?
so I would go Batman.
Tu deseo, ¿no?
Do you guys know
So,
how to
Charlie,
can we
we're
show them
here.
bachata the thingy?
What?
There we go. Can we go over there? Can we go dance a little
Can you hear
bit? Liza, can you grab one of your sister-in-laws and do a little bachata?
Charlie, listen.
Levanta.
Súbelo.
Go.
Sube el volumen.
Voy.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, no, we're here arriving. We had to do 2 loops around the airport because your dad kept taking the wrong
I
exit.
can't see you, Dan. You went black. You went black, Dan. Dan got removed. No Neck 82, bro. If you would like to do that, man, I would really appreciate it. That would be very nice.
What?
No Neck saying if you would like to sub in for Mike, can you do me up? Just turn this camera a little bit. Equal.
Tiene que subir la música.
I got. You know what? A timer. I see your beautiful head there on the camera. Okay, ready? Jesse. Apúntame la cama. Arréglame la cama. There you go. That's fine.
Ay, qué macho más grande tengo.
Oh man, we might get kicked. I can't put it too loud because we might get the YouTube video. Come on. Whatever, it's not like it's a. There we go. Hey! Wow, beautiful legs, Jessica. I'm recording. Flash guy, we love you too. Jesse, pero back up. Me marea.
No era así.
Esa canción no me la sé.
Esa es vieja.
You stiff? For real? You don't have that bachata? That's like the only Spanish dancing I know how to do. It's just left and right, from dancing on like maybe. I obviously I'm not stiff now. I gotta loosen up. I can't just dance like that. I run now. I'm super stiff. What? No, la vuelta. Woo! You know how many times I have to dance this song for Quinces?
Which one?
This one.
Son las 5 de la mañana y no te lavas las nalgas. Ya no aguanta el pesto culo más.
¿La comida va a ganar?
¿Sí?
No he comido nada.
No he comido nada.
Tengo tremenda hambre.
Is Miss CRM that tall or is Betty that short? Both.
Both.
Both. Yeah, can we do a look what we got you guys.
Let's do something.
I got you.
This is better when you try to come on.
Nati, stand next to her. Nati, stand next to her.
Betty también, so
She has heels, and I have heels. My heels are
Your heels are big as shit. Way bigger than Miss CRM's heels. Miss CRM heels? Okay.
longer.
Way
Now
longer.
this is us with heels.
Nati, stand there. Tia, stand there. We could compare.
Yeah, but I'm
I'm the shortest of my family, so
I'm wearing tennis shoes, so it's not fair.
Not fair.
Not
And
at
now-
all.
let's go with tamaño. No, let's go.
And Charlie.
This is us right here. A ver, Charlie is right there.
Charlie next to shoulder.
This is right
Charlie
here.
está en medio de las mujeres.
Now, this is us without shoes.
Oh, I'm not wearing this.
I could like take off an extra inch.
Damn, you do get an extra inch with them.
Of course, what do you mean?
This is us without shoes. Now look at me next to Raisa.
Okay, girl.
Raisa, come here next to me.
the same height.
No.
No.
No shot.
Pero,
She's barefoot. You still have a half inch of shoe. Yeah, no.
Nati.
Nati.
you're right
Nati.
here.
You have a big head.
Nati.
And here come on the next. And then this is me.
Wait, let me get it all the way.
And then this is me. Let me walk away.
No, crap, bitches.
Yeah, look at this.
Si comparamos.
I know.
Oh my god.
Look at the feet.
My favorite is when Tia put on the Jewish guy's shoes. Tia, do you remember the Jewish guy?
Pongo el pie abajo, a ver. Pongo la mano plana ahí. Oh my god. Listen, you have a big ass foot, man.
She has a water ski.
Can you imagine me with your size? Forget
Yeah, you
it.
go.
If you guys want to give me shoes,
Look,
this is what
too.
you need to do. Very shoe size. Come here, Charlie. From here to here. This is what it is.
Right here.
No?
Wait,
Like this?
I know, but I'm not putting my hand on your dirty ass
No, I
feet.
know because I was just walking in here. No, papi, just go like this. and
I don't
move.
need to. It's the size of my hand.
If you go like this, that's what it is.
It's like the size of my hand. Una cuarta. So yeah, if you guys don't know what una cuarta is, Cubans, doesn't matter what size of hand you have. Una cuarta is una cuarta. And how do you measure una cuarta? It's not true.
Huh?
It's not true. Look, so this is una cuarta for Cubans. 1 cuarta, 2 cuartas, 3 quarters, 4, 5, 6, and 90% of a cuarta.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have bigger cuarto than you do.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? You did
What?
wrong.
What, you had a little pinky sitting out.
Me
I
sobra.
said so,
So
yeah.
it's 5. And
Oh, 5.9, 5.9. Lo dije mal. It was
Okay.
6.9,
So
yeah.
you see the same thing.
It's not the same thing. That's a super
It's-
accurate measurement.
It's just that I have a big hand, regardless of. Look how big my hand is.
Yeah, but you still have like another, if you line them up, you still have another.
Yeah, but look, I'm 4'10". I'm
I
not
know,
5 feet tall.
I know that. But here, ya con 4 es 2 pulgadas
But
menos.
it's pretty much an estimated.
More or less. Let me see. Compare. Raisa, let me see your quarters compared to my quarters.
See, same thing.
Oh man,
pretty much the
everybody's
same.
quarters is the same.
It's almost the same.
Yeah, but it's because our hands are the same size. That's what I'm saying. You cannot compare the quarters. The quarters are the same.
Just a little bit, just a little
Dump
Es
the
que la
piggy.
cuarta, you need to open
Go
your
like this,
hand,
go like
Charlie.
this, go like this,
Go
go like this.
regular.
Okay, like this is what you're saying? Let me see. Like this then? Let me see.
What does this mean? What does this
A quarter. It's a Cuban quarter. It's a Cuban form of measurement.
La gente dice,
One,
"Mira, míralo, por una
2.
cuarta cuartas son more like this."
Yes.
You go like from here
Thumb to pinky, thumb to pinky, thumb.
No, así mira, from here to here. Not like
And then you pinch.
not like this.
It's like this, look.
Fold it. You open it and you go from
Like this with your hand open. It's the same thing like this, Naki, but with your hand open.
and you keep going.
Mena,
But
Mena.
it's pretty much an estimated.
It's 4, 5, 5, 16 cuartos. So how do you get the exact measurement of 35 and 3/8 of an inch with cuartos? Huh? Oh, Shin, you knew the song. Prize competition winner is coming. It is coming. We're hungry. We're hungry. We're happy. We're excited to meet him. His pops. Let me switch the cameras over here. Bring what? No, I'm good. All right. Joe Durán 200 tickets en México. Vamos a tomar unos shots de tequila si los mexicanos ganan. ¡Órale! ¡No manches! ¡Ay, ay, ay, ay! What? Can somebody point the camera? Jesse, the camera. Just turn it to Raisa. Just point it. Just turn it to the girls and that's it.
To the girls.
To the women, I'm sorry.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh. That's like I don't know if you've seen the thing between two ferns. Have you ever seen Between Two Ferns? Between Two Ferns was Zach Galifianakis, el tipo de Hangover. What? Okay, Alecos. Entre dos Alecos. What? Yeah, you know the thing that about Betty, you said that you guys like the Alecos, Alecos. Alecos. The ferns.
Oh.
How do you say that?
The what?
In Spanish. Elecho. You see how it's close. Elechos. So there's a show with the guy from The Hangover who looks like me called Between Two Ferns. In Spanish,
Entre dos helechos.
yeah, there you go. But he's funny as shit, and he interviews a bunch of celebrities, a bunch of he interviewed Clinton, he interviewed Obama. It was hilarious. That guy's just a trip. He interviewed a bunch of people. The what? I was just saying that's what Betty looks like now with the two helechos behind the desk. Entre dos helechos. That's what I was telling her. She looks like the guy now, which is Between Two Helechos. It's like, how does it feel to become the first woman president?
Oh my.
What is that, Mario? Mario. Wait. Mario, what is a culo token, bro? Can you please explain that? Somebody said that we have to look into culo token that is taking off. Instead of Dogecoin, it's culo coin. I mean, let me tell you, I don't know what culo coin is, but I know that my girl pays me in culo coin. What? AP all day. What AP would you get if you won $100,000? Can I ask a question? Who turned off the AC?
Jessica went and changed it again. 73, you turned it off?
Vamos a sacar la cámara.
Go check. Show me the camera. I'm gonna show you the camera. When it was hot, she said that it was on 73. No. So she lied? So your daughter's a liar? Maybe. I'm gonna call her at work. What's my charge? She paid me
Hey, let's go switch this.
Who has purchased tickets? Any Italian?
Italian. Oh, that's why, because Dan says that Italian's gonna win. I'm telling you, we got Mexico in the house. We got Dominicana in the house.
I haven't seen anyone from Iceland. Anybody from Iceland? You don't want to come to Miami? Iceland, Italy. I can deliver to Iceland. If you can come, I can take it to you.
We're gonna go ahead. I told you I'm
Oh,
gonna put
that's
the
beautiful.
security camera.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the 70 to 200 with the 2XL converter and get them walking in and out.
Oh my
from the
God.
balcony.
Oh my God, that's super cool. Jessica.
I found this thing that does golf in Miami. $180 for 1 day. That's why it's a rich people sport.
Yeah,
Sheesh, never mind.
that's probably the full course, because you could do like.
No, this is not just this is like the real group or something.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's because golf is not just like that. But it's
You're making one. Let me see.
you're making one what?
Let me see your reel.
You're making a reel?
Sally, you're looking thinner. You look good.
Thank you. I've actually gained weight since I stopped my vitamins and my meds. But I gotta take my vitamins again.
Nice.
I gotta take my vitamin C's, my zincs. I haven't taken them since I moved.
Yeah, there's a lot of, huh? So what?
After you were taking a lot of vitamin C?
What?
You took a lot of vitamin C?
Yeah.
How much were you taking a day? Like 3,000?
Charlie, put the Raffall TV page back on the TV and refresh
Plastic
it.
surgeon, please.
Tell him I cannot
Why?
because the TV is not working. It's delaying. It's glitching.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Honey.
Oh, that's Juan Luis Guerra.
No, Dan sends me a message and then sends it everywhere.
Because Dan is crazy just like everybody else.
My goodness.
You know what I
Become a
hate?
Muslim.
Cuando la gente dice que la música de ahora es grosera, but do you hear what this man is saying in the song?
Because it was said in a different way.
Yeah,
it was said in a
different
romantic way.
Let me sing the song
He
in
says
English.
you just have to restart it.
I would love to go and be a fish to make bubbles in your little fish tank.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
It's totally different to open your legs and let me go in.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Then
Can you restart it?
That says to refresh the TV, Charlie.
I just told
He
him
said,
10 times.
he
I'm
said,
gonna time porque si quieren
said,
platicar.
mami, te va a dar una mar de crica que no va a ser fácil la cosa. That's what he said in the song.
Yo quisiera ser un pez. De tu cabeza en tu pecera.
That's what I'm saying. You remember the one that I sent you that I was like, what he said versus what he really said?
La noche entera.
What if that song was sung by Cuban?
Contigo.
Huh?
De verdad que no.
Hey, question. How would that song be sung if it was sung by a Cuban repartero?
Viendo el doble sentido de la canción.
Ahora cuando caíste. For real?
Nunca había pensado en eso.
Si yo fui, I didn't know who Juan Luis Guerra was. I didn't know who he was. Y cuando yo fui para el concierto.
Is that before it was a subliminal message. Now it's in your face
Tía,
message.
la canción de Juan Luis Guerra, que él está diciendo de los bubbles.
No, hay otra peor.
Ok, la pregunta es, ¿cómo un cubano repartero would sing that song today?
Like it is done today. Very out there, very.
Charlie, refresh it.
I'm refreshing.
Very out there, very like.
No, pero antes se decía más fino.
Ah, claro.
Pero
¿Tú quieres oír la canción? ¿Cómo es este de el Montaner? No, el Montaner que la canta, no. Que hay una canción que sufre doble sentido.
Julio Iglesias.
No, yo no quiero eso que
Julio Iglesias, claro.
No, tú dices.
No.
No, yo sé quién tú dices.
Que esa canción es.
Ricardo Arjona.
No.
¿No?
50 y 40. Ah, no.
Tampoco.
30 y 20.
No.
20 y
Creo
40.
que Ricardo no es Montaner, es el otro.
No, Ricardo Arjona.
O Ricardo Arjona
¿Tú
o
quieres
Ricardo
ver?
Montaner.
Mira, Roberto Carlos, cóncavo y convexo.
Eso es, cóncavo y convexo son dos imanes.
No, en serio.
Concavo y convexo.
Cóncavo y
Ella no
convexo.
sabe qué es eso.
Cóncavo, convexo.
¿Tú no sabes cosas cóncavo y
Yo,
convexo?
vamos a enseñarte ese relojito Royal Oak Black ahí.
Una cosa
Opuesto.
cóncava,
Opuesto, ¿no?
Go.
Sí.
una cosa cóncava, una cosa convexa.
Ya.
¿Esa
¿Qué
más
dice la
explicación?
canción? ¿Qué dice la canción?
Ah, pues te
Sí, yo
monta.
necesito más explicación.
Ay, Dios mío, ¿dónde está la canción?
Más o menos, ¿cómo es?
Ay. Voy para ti, Charlie, quita
Quiero ser tu jardín desde principio y fin. Quiero besarte en tu boca y
Voy para
ser
ti. Charlie, quita ahí.
tu... Cambiar la letra.
Here, ponlo aquí.
Jessica, cuidado con las
Jessica,
copas.
ay, Dios mío, yo te voy a-
Yeah, go,
Me tiene nervioso de hace rato. Pero la que estoy buscando no es esta. Voy para ti.
Quiero ser el más que llegando de tu cama. De poco a poco, hacerte sonreír, quiero ser.
Es eso. Ese es poco me convence. Pero hay otra que estoy buscando, es mucho más explícita. Esto es lo que estoy tocando.
Tengo hambre.
Yo también.
Pero como no pone.
I like a bit crepo too. Hazte un tatuaje. You know that one, tía?
Todo es más bonito.
Hazte un tatuaje abajo del ombligo con una flechita.
Y lo que hemos escrito.
Esa canción es bonita, habla de eso. Y no habla de eso. Esas son canciones románticas.
We were listening to Spanish grosero romantico songs.
That reminds me of all the boyfriends I had.
Gosh,
Damn, you
la
crazy
canción-
as shit, bro. Saying that shit on live?
Tengo hambre. I've been married for 29 years. I think Dan knows who he married.
Who wants to give me a massage?
That's crazy.
Nuestra Cuba se halla
I got a little Asian massage parlor. I got you.
en medida perfecta.
Maybe might loosen you up a little bit because you tense as shit.
En medida perfecta.
Ah, sí, nadie.
Estamos de los dos.
Ay, Dios. Sure. Se le va a ir un pedo a nadie.
Pero las manos.
La que yo estoy buscando es
¿De stretch your back or not? No?
que habla de la cama.
No, mira.
Ya, no.
Yeah.
I know.
Apaguen la música.
Why?
Well, guys, they're just coming out of the exit. What's gonna happen next? What's gonna happen next?
Aloha.
Look.
What's gonna happen next?
Aloha, Marcela.
Look,
Che.
I like this one.
Okay.
Con una
Dale, párate la
flechita.
puerta ya.
Marcela. ¿Dónde estaba? Argentina.
En la playa. Saca una pechuga.
Boluda, nosotros aquí trabajando.
¿Qué hay para hacer? Nada. Saca la pechuga.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Descongelarla.
Bien. Hola. Jessica, is it on already?
Yeah.
So,
Nati, can we do the real quick? If even if we don't get the Cadillac part, just walk in and that's it real quick right now.
remember
Just
everybody
2
take
seconds.
videos and record and
Okay,
do that.
so guys, can you stand right here? So I can get my reel?
Lo que venga.
Automate so I can do my reel.
Estamos esperando el ganador del premio. Ponte para allá porque ahora
I need you guys to stand right here and cheer when I walk in. Okay? Yeah, I need you to cheer. Listen. Tia, I need you to cheer when I walk in. Like if I'm the prize competition winner, so I can get a reel. Okay? No, live stays on. Live stays on the whole time the winner's here. Yeah. Actually, help me out here real quick. What?
It's on the chair.
No, I stay outside. Okay. What? Again? My life, bro. I know, but I don't give it to him because then I can't be the one recording.
No, she's already good. I'm gonna put this on you.
Oh, okay. So then, what do you mean I have to give it to him?
No, I didn't say that. I'm gonna put it on your thing.
1 second. 1 second.
I'll hold it.
No.
O cheque
¿Qué ganan? ¿Darle un reloj?
puede dar todo lo que
Pero ganas en las rifas.
Excuse me.
En el bote.
La que tiene que a ver, multiplicado, ¿sabes?
Mandale un mensaje. Mandame.
¿Quién está viendo usted?
¿Ah?
Dale, ya se quita.
¿A dónde me meto? ¿A YouTube o me meto en Instagram? En Instagram, en la historia de Instagram va a aparecer así. Haz clic aquí.
Oh my God.
Y eso ahí te llega al
Este es polka dot.
Mine, I know. You don't like my polka dot jacket?
I hate polka dot.
Me da el tiro como que salió. A ver, el tiro me da.
Sí, pero en Instagram. En Instagram.
Oh my God. What happened, bro?
Oh, God.
What happened, bro?
¿Qué onda? ¿Estás saliendo en moto?
Hemos salido, pero hace Como 15 días. Aquí no lo voy a
You just completely crashed on me.
What did you do? On fridge.
Si esta semana fue by week, Marce.
Fue weekend.
Bro,
Are we still live or no?
bro, what is going on, bro?
Super fun. ¿No ves un week, Marce?
Yo entero. No. 4 horas en la moto, bien feo.
Mentira.
No.
Mira, eso decimos.
Me cambió la moto. La cambió.
¿Viste? Estaba viendo una. ¿Cuál cogió ahora?
No, esa que me está vendiendo, yo la vendí en la Triumph. Él tenía la Harry, la...
You turn the.
No me acuerdo el nombre.
Turning, get ready. He's here. He's here.
Charlie, he's here.
Después mandó la foto.
Mándamela. ¿Es con el street light o un road light?
Un road light. Tenía un street light.
Tenía street light. Cogió road light y tiene doble.
Road light, color, como de este color. Divino.
Ah, ok.
Divino. Un light. Divino. Divino. Me acabo de decir porque venía junto a la línea, venía junto a la línea. La 441.
All right, guys, so the prize competition winner is here. So, guys, stay tuned. We're about to show him right now. And another thing, unlike other lives, we're going to stay live the whole time he is here, guys. So, stay watching if you guys want.
Guys, remember, I'm gonna have to go behind him and record him walking down the
Yeah. Your phone. Follow up.
Thank you.
Careful. Careful here. Careful here. Careful here.
There he is. Who has a clicker?
I mean,
Doors open.
dale. No, don't open for Carlos, open for him. Yeah, está en medio. Dios mío.
Oh, se me cerró la mía.
I got you.
Such a little kid.
Oh.
Congrats. Pleasure meeting you. Nice to meet you, Charlie. Congrats. You excited? Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
My sister Sandy.
Alright.
Sandy Siarna. Miss Siarna, I know the
Hi,
singer.
how are you? Nice meeting you.
Betty, my sister Accounting. My wife Raisa, my son Charlie.
You met him now. How was the flight?
It was good. I slept through like all of it just because
Yeah.
waking up early, long flight. Yeah.
Were you more nervous, or I said I introduced myself? Were you nervous? Or? Yes, of course. I walked in and I said hi to him. Yes. I'm sorry, he walked in. My mic is on, Jessica. Okay, thank you. So, were you nervous at all?
I was having some trouble sleeping at night because like, oh man, it's like, finally big day. Like even when we were waiting at the airport and Dan said they were on the way, I'm like, oh, is it them? And I was kind of like feeling kind of like nervous, like, oh, when they're coming, like, what's it gonna be like? So
I wouldn't have been able to sleep on the plane. I would have been my heart beating, and
I was tired. I woke up at like 3 a.m. to make the flight, drive out over to LAX. So, but yeah, it's a good time.
Is this gonna be your first Rolex?
Yes.
Awesome, man.
Who was the first one that you called when you won the prize?
So I actually called my girlfriend first to tell her about it, and
What
then
did she
I called my
say?
dad.
She believed it?
She was more on the believing side. My dad and my parents are more on like the skeptical side. I won them over as you're calling.
What your dad say? Can you go over, man? What did your dad say when you tell Dad I won the watch? He's like, be careful.
You just be careful, and then I also said I would like to bring him over because with him working on yachts and stuff, he used to come to Miami a lot, so I just think it'd be a great experience to bring him along too.
What'd your girlfriend say about you not bringing her and bringing your dad instead?
So she was very understanding because she's not very much into like the luxury brand.
That's
world.
awesome. That's awesome.
And she can, like I mentioned, like my dad likes to work on the yachts, so he's very familiar with that world as well. So I just thought that would be like the best of all the world, so to speak, because with the yacht experience and then coming around and showing all the watches. So
that's awesome.
She was
man.
very understanding.
That's awesome, man. You're a lucky man.
Never understand.
You're a lucky man to have an understanding wife and a beautiful father here next to your side too.
Very glad to bring you.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Moms are always a difficult one.
Well, welcome. Come on, Charlie.
Let's do this.
Walk him through and it's giving me his price, no?
So we got one thing that I just have to make sure it's real quick. Dan,
What?
Can you get my phone, my work phone on my desk?
Stay right here.
The password is 5555. Call Mark. It tells me it's here already. So Mark can come.
Anything you want.
We love that here.
Just give me 1 minute. Okay? Yeah, we love
Here,
that.
here. You need more pictures? Pictures. I got you. Look, Tia. I was gonna tell Tia Sandy she could grab the camera and start taking pictures. Look, I have it up, set up there, so careful.
So you got the live stream up there?
Yeah, we're still live right now. Just make sure the camera is good and we're on the right camera. I got this one and this one here for the actual cameras. Right here.
This guy.
You only have yellow?
No, I got two.
Two.
Two boys.
Two boys. There you go. Mama's place. I like your watch too.
Thank you.
Which one's that one?
It's
Mission to next.
It's
Very nice.
birthday gift from him.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. We got something, a little surprise for you too, Pops. We got something there. Ready to do this?
Yeah.
Excited? Let's go. Come on. Walk the red carpet. Let me get out of your way first. There we go. So just go ahead.
The matching balloons too.
The matching balloons? Yeah.
Very good detail, you guys.
Mr.
Wow. Looks even better in person. My gosh.
Yeah.
True unworn.
So I'll take this
You
one
ready?
first.
Is that a Jacob?
It is. So my
Oh,
parents
man.
got me this when I turned 20 as like a
How old are you
first
now?
watch. And then I didn't really know watches back then, so I'm like, oh, because it's just it has my name, Jacob and Co. But I wasn't really into watches back then, so I didn't really understand the brand. So once I got more into watches, I did like more research on what Jacob and Co. what kind of watches they make. I'm like, wow, this is really impressive.
It's a very
So,
cool watch. Where's my
Time
pops?
Sports.
Where Mister, come here real quick. See if you recognize this.
My
It's actually out of
younger
battery right
my
now.
youngest
Well,
son
I'll swap
named
that out for
Curtis.
some.
So
Oh, yeah, definitely. I
Both
had-
of them are really lucky.
I had this one.
He had one.
What is it called? America, Latin America.
5 time zone.
I had
yeah,
the
support
same
model.
watch. This you screw it and you could put a diamond bezel on
Yes,
it.
yes, you can. I always thought that was kind of strange. Like, why can you unscrew
Trust me,
it?
I
And
had
then
this
after
watch.
you figure it
I
out.
know this watch with my eyes closed.
Wait, what? You could unscrew the bezel?
And,
Yeah.
and it comes with two bezels. It comes with this one and the diamond
Oh, I don't
bezel.
know if mine come with two bells.
There you go.
What?
So you don't
So I had the same watch in 2002.
You had. I remember you rocking with the
And
yellow
I used to-
strap.
And the
Yes,
strap,
there's a yellow one.
the
There's a yellow
strap, you have a pin in the back. You push it and see.
Damn,
I
you
know
remember?
this
You
watch,
remember
and
perfectly.
change it very good. I used to change the straps and match it with my shoes.
Yeah.
That's when I was your age.
one.
Long
How old are you
time
now,
ago.
Jacob?
How do
Yeah,
I-
man.
How old are you? How old are you now?
I'm 27.
27.
Just
Nice.
27.
Very nice.
I
Very
did
nice.
not.
You ready to throw this bad boy on your wrist?
Yeah.
I no idea.
I like it, man. That's definitely good.
So throw it on real quick. Then we're gonna get the tool so I can size it for you. We're gonna take off the hand tags, throw them in the box.
That Jubilee bracelet feels so nice.
It does, huh? Okay, let me get the screwdrivers real
Bring
quick.
the purple light, man. Enseña mi set.
Oh yeah.
So I had heard from the Pepsi. There's like different Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3 bezels, right? Like the Mark 1 is a lighter.
Charlie will give you the whole class.
I'll show you a couple of things on that.
Yeah.
So
I'll show you everything. It's
on the
magic.
Pepsis, right? You got Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3 on the Pepsis. Now, on the Pepsis, I haven't done as much homework as I have on the Hulk, so it's a little bit more difficult, and I have to look at them with the actual picture, so I won't be able to tell you right off the bat. But I believe it is a Mark 3 just because of the date, and since it is a more recent one. But we're gonna go check it out right now.
Sure.
Now, something else cool about it. I don't know if you've seen the reels, but the light, it all turns red.
Yeah.
You see, when
I
you
have
hit it with the
seen
black
that.
light.
Yeah.
So the whole bezel turns red when you hit it with a black light. Something else is cool is these are dark hours. So if the GMT hand, the red hand is pointing to blue, it means wherever that time zone is dark hours. If it's pointing to the red, it's daylight hours.
Oh.
Now, something else you notice. You notice how you have this here pointing to 12 and this one pointing to 3. What time is it in Seattle?
Noon.
You got your Seattle, you got your home time, you got your local time. I set it up for you. I set it up for you already.
Thank you.
No problem, of course. So now, let's say you hop off the plane and you're back home, right? The cool thing about the GMTs is that you don't have to switch like every other watch. So it's a pro and a con. The pro is that if you get off the plane, you don't have to touch and mess with any of the other time. You just hit the jumping hour hand. The con, which is not that big of a deal, is you don't have a quick date change. You have to go switching the hour hand alone twice to switch a date change. It's pretty quick. It's not that big of a deal. So look, let me show you here on this day date. When I go ahead on this day date, and I pull the crown out, the first position is winding,
Mhm.
right? Same thing as that one.
Yep.
Second position is going to be date. And let's actually set this to the right date and time, 12. And then it is Wednesday, right? So we're going to put this back out one time. And now on the second position, I'm switching hours, minutes.
Mhm.
And you're going to see I'm going to go all the way around till I get to the appropriate date. Man, let's keep going so we can go to 12 p.m. And now it's 3. And it is still 3 on the dot.
On the dot, yeah.
Boom. So I said this one on time, right? So now on this one, you'll notice, take off the watch and hold it in your hand like this. And I like to pinch here. You got that safety class pretty down pat. All right. So now, one thing I recommend with everybody is always when you're holding your watch, setting it on time, whatever you're doing, do it over a table. So if it drops, it slips out of your hand, it drops a couple inches, not a couple feet to the ground.
Yeah.
You don't mess up
Yeah.
your watch. Okay. Next thing. Unscrew 2 fingers always. Sometimes it's easy to do 1 finger, but you're putting uneven pressure on the crown, so it's bad practice.
Okay.
Okay. Now wind it forward, other way.
So
You're gonna
this
feel a little
way
bit of
to wind.
resistance.
Okay.
Right? You do that 25, 30 times on this.
Okay.
Okay. I already did it for you, so you're good to go now. Then you're gonna pull out to the second position with your fingernails. You clicked it.
Yep.
Okay. Now move it. See how it's a jumping hour hand.
Oh, okay.
So now when you get to Washington, you go back 1, 2, 3, boom. And now this is set at 12 and this is set at 12.
Mm.
They're both on the same exact time,
Okay.
right?
Well, that's really convenient, actually. You don't
Yeah.
have to like go like the.
That's what I'm saying.
And then all
So
the way
when you
around.
hop off a plane, wherever you travel to, all you gotta do is set it out to the crowd to the first position instead of jumping hour hand. Boom, you're good to go. And that's why the GMT is a pilot's watch.
Mm.
Because imagine being in the plane and okay, wait.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
just
change
one
the watch
one
all the
click,
time,
click.
with your time zone.
Something even cooler that I love, even better. Let's put that one back on 3 o'clock.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Now, close your crown. Now, you see how you pushed it in? I'll push it in and thread at the same time. Correct. If you feel like it gets stuck, you could be cross-threading it. So just stop, go backwards, and then go forward again, right?
Okay.
And then when you tighten it, you don't have to, it's not a lug nut on a car.
Right.
Just finger tight, stop, you're perfect. That watch is going to be watertight. Okay, something cool now. Let's say you have this, right? This hour hand. It's on Seattle time, right?
Mm.
And for the most part, one usually remembers how far everything is away from their local time,
Mhm.
right? So let's say you know, okay, Miami is 3 hours ahead. You're gonna move the bezel. 1, 2, 3. Now it's pointing to 15.
Mhm.
You get it? Now you can see it's 15 with the time here. That's the purpose of the bezel. You get it?
Oh, okay.
So you know it's 3 hours ahead. Okay, let's say in what would be the direct opposites? Japan, no,
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Yeah.
What is it? 15 hours?
15 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, forward or back? Forward. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You have family over there?
Yeah, we do.
In Taiwan. Okay, so now watch this. How cool. Right now, you just have to think of, oh, damn, what time is it? Is it daytime? Is it nighttime? Can I call him? Can I not call him?
Right.
What is this pointing to? It's pointing at the 3 and it's blue.
Blue.
It's 3 in the morning.
Okay, so that's how.
It's dark
That's very
hours.
cool.
It's dark hours. You get it? Blue, dark hours.
Right.
Now, if we were here, I know it's 8 because it's 8 when there's sunlight.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if for people who don't really know, like military time, 20. What's 20? 20? It's usually dark outside for the most part in the world. It's 10 o'clock, right? Oh, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Yeah, 12 plus 8. Yeah.
Very cool. Thanks for showing me that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
so-
that was one of the features of the GMT I wasn't like entirely sure about. So I think if you didn't tell me that, I would have used the GMT as just like a regular watch and not made use of all the features. But
So the
very
bezel's cool. Another completely different thing you can do is set your GMT hand to 0 GMT. So
here?
No, 0 GMT is actual like Greenwich Meridian
Oh,
time.
okay.
So where it's like where you know how, for example, you look at what is it? Pacific Standard Time
Yeah.
is what, -7, -8 is what they call it.
I'm not really sure about that one.
But have you ever seen that? Where they show you the clock and they say GMT is 00. Then they say, okay, like Eastern Standard Time. Theo, what's Eastern Standard Time? Is it -5 is what it is? From GMT.
I think it's depending on daylight or.
Look, so let's see.
5 or 6.
So it's 5 now.
5.
Yes, it's a daytime.
So in Greenwich Mean Time, which is where time started, which is where GMT comes from,
Right.
it is 7:04,
Okay.
right? So then that is 00 GMT.
Okay.
Everything to the right or east of Greenwich is plus. Everything to the left is minus. So what would you do? You set this to 0 Greenwich, which would be 7 p.m. 7 p.m. right now.
Right.
And then you say, okay, in Florida, it's -5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In this place, it's -6. So that's the actual reason, because instead of setting home and local, you set GMT and local. And what GMT means is that anytime you're on a plane, you're traveling, you say, okay, the country I'm going to is -5, click 5. The country I'm going to is -4, boom. And you don't have to remember each city. You just remember the time zones, and that's it.
So it's all the watch with the dial work the same?
No, so it's the GMT. The GMT has GMT function, and it has true GMT function. And then another cool thing is the compass. So if you set,
I saw a little bit about
the
reels
video,
for that. Long
yeah,
time
look,
ago.
Pops got interested in the compass. Pops got excited. So if you set this hand, the hour hand, and if you set the local, like the GMT hand and the hour hand to the same time zone, so you both set them to Seattle time zone, and you go ahead and you point this hand to the sun, this will tell you where north is.
Okay. How do you move the GMT hand, actually?
So the GMT hand, go ahead and set the time back.
And then, so that's winding. So out 1, that's for the hour hand.
Correct. Out 2.
Out second 1.
Okay, now move. Now you're gonna move hours, minutes, and GMT. Just go the other way. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So
it was
what?
everything at the same time.
Yeah. So what I like to do is, for good practice, and it's just easy to set the watch if you haven't worn it in 2 or 3 days, and the watch stops on you, because obviously it's an automatic watch. Right. It's manual. I'm sorry, it's a mechanical watch. What I would tell you to do is pull out the crown to the second position. Set GMT, which is your home time.
Right.
Minutes, do not worry about the hours at all. Don't worry about the date. Don't worry about the hour, right? So you're going to set this to your appropriate time with the minutes. Then you go back into the first position, right? And you go jumping all the way around until you get to the correct AM or PM of the time you're in. And that's it.
Very cool. Very cool. So going back to like the compass, you said both the minute hand and the GMT hand.
The hour hand and the GMT have to be in the same time zone.
Okay.
So, for example, if you put them both to 12 in Seattle, then you point this one to the sun. This one will point to where north is.
Oh, okay. Very cool. I know that one, but I remember a little bit. You saw a reel and you're like,
Yeah. I'll send you the reel. Let's get it sized so you can start rocking it already.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And this, you said the battery was dead?
Yeah, I think the battery's dead.
Theo, can we help him out here? This is not a price competition watch, but his battery died. Do you think we can swap his battery out for him?
Well, you can.
I can swap it out. That's it. Nosotros tenemos batería aquí. Déjalo. Debe tener, ¿verdad? Eso es barato. ¿O no?
Ahí yo tengo. ¿Qué batería yo?
Pero son caritos. No. 5 o 10 pesos. Algo así. Para incluirlo, nada, ni cobrarle nada. No worry. Ok, sale. Mira, a ver, tú tienes la tapa para abrir esto. He's going to take it into the back and size it for you, okay?
Thank you. Got it?
You need help? You got it.
Just trying to get it out the way.
Oh, I would say you take it off.
Just take it off entirely?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, you're gonna get a crazy Cuban experience.
Looking forward to that. We have I don't know if you know what they are, but there's this bakery in California called Porto's, and they have like a Cuban bakery. They sell all like the.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
I bet you it's not Cuban though. But they call it Cuban bakery, but you're gonna be like, it's different.
It's a little Americanized, yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of Cuban spots here in Miami that aren't like Cuban, they're Americanized. You're like, this is not the same thing at all. So you said your background is from Taiwan?
Yeah, that's where my family is from. That's where my dad's from.
That's awesome.
But I was born here.
You were born in Seattle?
Or Los Angeles.
In LA? Oh, cool. So look, let me show you something here. This is the hand tag. This is pretty cool because here it says 126710 BLRO, meaning it's a Pepsi. That's the dial code. They only make the stainless steel Pepsi with one dial, right? Here is. I guess that's a
The serial
actual
number?
unique. Yeah, is that the serial number?
Yeah,
Is
it
that
looks
on
like it. I see on the bottom.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So that's the serial number right there. And there you go. And it's an oyster model because
Yeah.
it is part of the oyster line. So
Okay.
it's Cellini. It's oyster not referring to the bracelet. It's
That's
referring
what I was
to
wondering. Yeah.
No. Because if you
Charlie,
notice, you
you
say
born
oyster
here?
perpetual.
Mhm.
'Cause it's part-
That's a fair
You're
point.
born in the States.
Yeah, so I was born in a place called Hialeah, which is where my family lives in. It's like I would say it's like a mini Cuba inside of Florida.
Oh, really?
It's kind of like you have like in New York, you have a Chinatown. Well, Hialeah is like a Cuba town.
Ah,
Yeah, kind of. Now it's just a lot of Hispanics, but Hialeah is mainly known for the high population of Cubans.
Mhm.
I would say even probably more than Little Havana, to be honest with you, which is crazy.
Yeah, 'cause I know Little Havana is also.
Yeah, but Little Havana is just all Hispanics, and I would say Hialeah is mainly Cubans. But I was born and raised here, and yeah, my whole family's Cuban. Have a lot of fun with this business and traveled to a lot of places, met a lot of people. What do you do?
I mean, right now I'm in school, but I
Oh,
used to
goodness.
work in tech.
In tech? Very nice. Is that what you do as well?
No,
No?
I was in the yacht building.
In the yacht building?
Building yachts in Taiwan and China.
Oh, very
That's why
nice.
I came here. Before pandemic, I usually came here once every year for the boat show.
Yeah.
Every February.
So you're part of the design or the actual physics,
I'm
like the
part of developing team.
developing team?
Yeah.
Developing
I
yachts.
told him I have a tiara. He says no good.
No?
It's very good. I know the owner of a Tierra yacht. I went to the factory.
Good holes? Good good holes?
Very
very
good, very
good,
good design.
Very good
And the
design. Yeah, I love it.
It's one of the highest quality American built yachts.
Yeah,
I
like
would
it.
definitely
I'm happy-
agree
I'm
with
happy
that.
with it. Very happy with it.
I was helping the owner of the company try to bring Tierra to China.
I think maybe I don't know if I counted properly.
Because their price is high. So people in China are not really understand
Two or three.
why
It's so more expensive.
Right. So
I went to I've had to go into the engine room of my dad's boat plenty of times just to see like random things. And I've been into the engine room of my mom's boat. My mom has a Beneteau. And you could see the night and day difference with the
mass production.
There you go.
So look,
Max-
so that's what I was gonna say.
Max production.
So that's what I was gonna say.
Equals.
I wouldn't say it's garbage, but the boat, I would say my mother's boat is more luxurious.
They please to the eye. But
Yes.
When you really use it, the function.
No good. Yeah.
That's why.
they'll just
That's
integrate real quick.
exactly that. So
Yeah.
you go into the engine room. You go into the engine room and you see the organization of the cables on the TR versus on the Beneteau, and it's a night and day difference. Night and day.
You don't even need to
Let me
into
doing
Wow.
it.
flow.
You don't even see pliers
So
or
the
anything.
flow.
No,
in the
that's what you're doing, man.
It's totally
You look like you're
different.
pretty
Benetton.
into things like this, like me. And, okay, so
One of the-
one thing is your watch is always no, yours.
Okay.
Always soft surface.
Yeah,
So
I
on this
know.
is fabric.
Like
It's
you
not.
cut the-
You're gonna fold this here.
Mm.
You're gonna put this into here and align it. And I use my finger so it doesn't fall through. Because if you don't put your
Yeah.
finger, it falls through. So once you go like this, you squeeze it together. You push the link into here, and then all you do is slide this in to wiggle, and so the holes align.
Okay. Oh, you don't need to I don't know, because the
Yeah,
other automatic watch I have is like a Seiko, and I have to use pliers to pull out
The
pins,
pins,
and,
and-
the
yeah,
pins,
use
the
the little
pins,
hammer
yeah.
thingy.
And then with this, you have to make sure that the screwdriver is the same width as the screw, so you don't damage the screw or the screw hole.
Right.
Keep even pressure, not too hard, but keep even
Mhm.
pressure, and then rotate consistently with these fingers. So I go like this, and then I keep my finger here so the screwdriver doesn't slip. Very, very gentle, consistent pressure. Once I get to the end, I'm gonna squeeze the tip on both sides so it doesn't slip.
That's it.
Little quarter turn, done.
Usually I did this for you.
You know what? Usually you do it. And then this is what you call easy link. So this hole folds onto this pin.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. But that way I can adjust it.
So no, what the purpose of that is that if you have too much French fries, too much alcohol, humidity,
Yeah.
your wrist swells up.
Yeah.
It's very uncomfortable, and especially you know that with the leather watch, it gets really tight when it's leather. It gets sticky. You go like this, boom, it's a little
Oh,
bit bigger.
It's a little bit bigger, yeah.
So you might experience it on the boat on the
Okay.
game.
It's called Easy Link Adjustment. It's not, you look it up on Google, you'll see that.
Okay, so I just gotta take off one on this side, right? Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
one,
one is
and
probably
that's
good.
it.
It's been off for quite some time.
Because I have
The Easy Link, I think, for
I have- I have
2007.
all-
One or two. So there's like a lot of different ones.
No, man.
Material.
Man, 15, 16.
I have all
No,
things-
mentira. Depends because it's, I'm thinking about date just sorry.
This one.
On GMT,
My old one.
hold
is
up. They say 5, 6,
Oh,
7.
okay.
Sí, ya, tía, solo un eslaboncito más ya.
Yeah, one more on the other side.
Have you been to Taiwan?
Yes,
Yes?
I love it there.
I wouldn't say I counted me going. I've been to a lot of countries.
Have you ever been there, Taiwan?
In the airport only.
Airport.
Yeah, because I went.
Transit to.
Correct, but I spent 10 hours in the airport. It's,
Yeah.
the airport's huge.
If you're out of time, I highly recommend go down to the city and sightsee a little bit.
I'm dying
A lot
to
of good
go
food, too.
because you know what? It's very, very known in Taiwan, and you guys are probably like, what? Bicycles.
Bicycles.
Bicycle is the number one producer. Taiwan is the number one producer
Yeah.
of bikes and of
The
the.
good quality.
And when I tell you the best bikes in the world, I know some people might say Italian, American, whatever. But when I tell you that the bikes from Taiwan are the shit, that's it.
Oh, I had no idea about that.
Yeah, I love riding bike.
You ride bike?
Yeah.
What kind of bike you ride?
Fixie?
Oh. Carbon fiber?
No, aluminum and carbon. It's a track bike.
Oh. I have the old one, the old Mercedes-Benz bike.
Oh, like a NJS bike.
Yes.
Kieran Racing? You did Kieran? You did Kieran Racing? No.
That's my recreational riding.
Your creation already? They do that in Japan and it's insane.
I'm not gonna adjust that too.
Yeah, I must like the same a little bit because you just need a little bit more.
Receiving the winner of the competition, so you will need to look at the
You see all the scratches there?
yeah, that's it.
That's the difference that it makes. Yeah, that's like.
Yeah, but it would be better to keep pretty much blank.
You heard the clicks?
Yeah.
So it's my thing. Always, if you ever do any adjustments on any of your watches, pull it, make sure it's good and tight.
See that? See that? See it the same? See it?
Oh, it's
And on
perfect
the
now.
top, it's where it gets the back case.
Thank you very much.
I got
That's
it.
what happens.
Yeah.
So how
No,
many
another
links
one.
out
Let
is
me
this?
see. No, we're missing one here.
No.
Backwards.
You see that?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's that. Where from.
And you just wiggle. You know, the other easy way to do it is you just put it on the table, you straight, and the table acts as like the backstop. Yeah, like that. You pull.
So you never saw the watch.
No, I'm not.
Good. I only have one watch that I would never saw my dad used to wear. So.
And you could try this
I
one
really
next.
like it.
Alright, yeah. This one goes in the back one. So what I like to do is I like to fold them, but you could do whatever.
Oh, you like link them together?
Yeah, I like to link it together. Yeah,
Oh, really?
but a lot of people just don't care. I mean, it's not a pro or con to it. You just I just do that just because. And then
Yeah, we won't polish them.
Pops is precise. Pops is precise. Oh,
That's precise.
it's precise but quick.
That means it's getting over.
Like in the future, you want to restore the band so you can have less play, they'll do it.
There you go. That's it. Now let's tighten this one real quick. That's it.
Put it plastic bag.
Yeah, she will get you.
Yeah, we get your plastic bag.
And like I said, I'll make sure that you will do it.
Tia Betty,
Yes, I'm here.
dame un link bag.
Betty's waiting for her friend. I thought you were calling me to eat.
Here, no, yeah. Bag.
Put it there. Put it. Let's go. Put
Charlie,
it in
grab
there.
it, hold it, please. He says
Put it in
stop.
there.
He was excited to try on his watch and learn about his
Put it
watch.
in there. I'll
So
get it
nice.
fixed for him. And then we have another gift somewhere for you after you eat.
Okay,
No.
thank you.
So I'm gonna put everything in here for now. We're gonna get to the back for it after. So go ahead, grab up.
Let's do the champagne.
Wait, deja que se come un pan. Let him eat a bread first. Yeah, eat. Let him eat first. So put something in his stomach first. Straight bubbles in your stomach with no.
Remember, you're the audience. Move the letter, because over there, there's nothing going on. So
I know, but I just tried to do whatever I thought.
No, but it's better like that.
You have, this is all Cuban bread. Come, Dad. So you have Cuban bread with tomato, garlic, olive oil.
Oh, Paco Tomate.
So before garlic and it's a united experience. So that's why we got this
Fast food.
Okay.
Then you have what kind of croquette is this?
Ham croquette. You need ham? No, you pork? Yeah.
Ham croquette and the curry ham and cheese and okay. And then when they steak, oh, you do?
Yeah,
So you
very,
have,
very famous.
so you have pastelitos here. And then you have chicken. With fish.
Cangrejo. Cangrejo.
Okay, this is, you want whatever you want. Go ahead. Okay. And then here you have the shakes. You have mango, you have.
Mame is zapote.
Mame, I don't know how you say mame in English.
Mame is a food. You want to try it? Very good. Try this.
That's
And then,
Try it. If you don't like it, then you come on.
It's like guava?
no. It's mame is
It's shaped like a football. And it's
Oh, it's like a papaya.
kinda.
Mix of papaya.
it's not a papaya,
No.
it's different.
It's big.
It
It's
doesn't
it's
really
kind
taste like papaya.
Oh, different, yeah.
it's kind of looks. No, he's saying that the look.
It doesn't look like a papaya.
Palmer, you want to try it?
I will try mango.
Mango.
It's kind of like a papaya.
No, it's not papaya. Mama is actually better.
It's good. Thank you.
¿Cuál es? ¿Qué hay aquí, tía?
Pan
Oh.
con tomate.
Who wrote steak like this?
I love Mama.
Yo tía.
Let
Yo tía.
Steak and steaks.
Steak if you want. Grab a chair and then.
Which one is ham and cheese?
Oh, no. Croquette.
No, ham and
Croquette.
This one, croquette. You put all
Croquette is ham. It's a fried little ham paste.
That's not ham and cheese. That's a croqueta.
A croqueta is like
Okay.
a croquette.
It's a deep fry.
Yeah, it's a fried
me
ham.
llamo pan con pino.
No, it's a ham like a ham paste. It's a ham paste, and they make it like fried like a potato ball. It's pretty good. It's very very good. ¿Qué esto, tía? Tía, dame una mordida. ¿Cuál es este? ¿Cuál es este? Se lo voy a encargar. Tú dijiste, Carlos, ¿de cuál es este?
Steak.
Dame a probarlo antes que coma uno entero. No, baila de un poquito.
What if you guys don't want, just shove it in your mouth.
This is steak, right?
Yes.
Oye, oye,
No, tú cogiste la.
dame una mordida. No, no quiero uno.
¿Quién quiere un pan con usted?
Half of me.
I love Mame better. Mango is a solid, but
Mame es mame. Le puedo poner un plato de algo ahí para
La tapa. Y con Yuri. Voy para allá.
Very unpredictable.
Tampoco con este. Esto no entra. Esto no entra aquí.
It looks like papaya milk that we made in Taiwan. But tastes different.
Yeah, ¿tú quieres limón? ¿Cómo quiere comer a mi hermano?
Ahí no es ni de rock.
Oh, no.
Baguette.
¿Qué más calidad? Necesitamos calidad para ver.
¿Allá?
¿Ves?
Llévalo a los mejor. Sácale este, ¿dónde está este?
Cojones.
Te van a
El otro día lo buscamos. El otro ganador también lo buscamos.
Zapote. A ver.
Al tipo, por toda la bocina de la mano.
Not even ChatGPT.
Known scientifically as Poteria. This tropical fruit is native to the
El tipo dijo eso en el video, dijo que es roca, pero no de roca. Eso es la primera cosa que dijo. Pero claro que tiene su tinta, sí, su presión. ¿Vale? Plástico, de verdad. No.
I'm pretty sure that's not what she's saying, man.
No, es una bolsa de mame. Ya se lo había tomado después con el mamey. Pero lo vi. Después cogiste el mamey. Yo te estoy llevando aquí.
What you have, man? How is it take? ¿Quiere croqueta? ¿Quiere la mitad de una por croqueta conmigo? ¿O quiere mamey y leche de mamey? ¿Quieres pollo? Me comí un pedacito. Me comí el pedacito no completo, ¿ven? This is my butter. This is my butter.
¿Pero cuál te gusta mejor? ¿Una piedra de todo? Pan con bistec, pan con tortilla, pan con tomate. Dale, tapa eso y después seguimos. Vamos. Dale, vamos.
Cangre. Palmer, you like basketball too? Like basketball?
No.
Well, you're gonna be bored tonight.
He's there for the vibes.
Ice hockey.
Oh, Augie? Well, we have a man for
I went to Pennsylvania
Este
for
es de Vite,
5
si
years.
quieres. Vite, croqueta.
Before pandemic.
No sabía. Viste, te conozco.
I went even further down, I think. I took out the Francis thing 10 years ago. The problem with me and ice hockey it's hard for me to, to process it.
I was goalie.
Let that baby aquí, Sandy.
Baby, I catch him anyway.
No, I mean, these guys, like, we're talking about baseball.
That's not yours.
Where the guys throwing 100 miles an
Ahí era
hour,
con derecho no vaya.
50 feet away.
Leche de allá hay de leche de papaya.
It's like 20 big, but it's rough.
There's always a weird story when my dad talks about hockey because hockey is not traditionally a big thing in Taiwan. So it's just like a very niche sport.
But you play in Taiwan?
He played in Taiwan.
Play in Taiwan, play in Los Angeles.
¿Y por qué tiene capítulo tuyo, el mío no?
Porque lo cogí de Nati porque me dio un asco.
For Cubans, it's
You also play baseball.
No me dio asco. Aquí no va.
Mira eso. No hay nada.
We play baseball. We are not serious.
No me gusta la papa. No me gusta las papas.
¿No tiene localidad?
¿Cómo es que siempre le llamo para que no?
Llámalo, Leo.
quedamos sin la muelita.
¿Qué hotel? What hotel did you get?
Intercontinental. Hotel California.
You told them there's going to be cameras inside the room when you take a shower and then you're
Hay comida. ¿Quieres venir?
Papi, mira, oye, ninguno que te está invitando soy yo. Que tú el que siempre te llama. Ellos le dije que te llamaron para que te invitaran. Ven aquí, que te invita a ti, soy yo. Esta gente no piensa en ti. Dale, ven para acá. So Jacob, did you know there's going to be cameras inside the room and in the shower, so when you're there, when you're down, we record everything?
In the hotel? The reality TV show now.
Enjoy your lunch. Thank you very much. You got it, man.
Ahora cuando vayan los demás se hacen.
They're like, what? Nah.
Send me back home.
Send me back home. You guys are perverts. Oh, I gotta do the pastelitos, even though I'm full, and it's 1,000
¿Tú dejas
calories.
cheese? ¿Alguien quiere comerse la
1
mitad de la
million
mitad?
calories.
¿Quiere comerse la mitad de la mitad? De la mitad de tu papá. De usted.
Esta gente de trigo no son muy.
Ni el pan comerse la nada.
No.
We knew this before we did this.
Dale los sándwiches a Jessica. Jessica, ¿qué quieres un sándwich?
Jessica, deja que los demás coman, no te lo lleves para Luis.
Come como tú comes aquí normal.
She has an excuse, Luis is here.
Come normal como Luis no está aquí como tú comes.
We want you to be you, be yourself.
Jessica comiendo aquí es como el tipo de los parados.
Estamos chicos comiendo con todo, dos batidos de fresa.
But
you have to go there, Jesse. You have to go in person. Or we go here?
You can see on the bottom.
Or we go here?
Yeah, you used to be on the
O sea, que me están llevando de la mitad de un tomate como no tenía. Vamos a comer la mitad de un
You're not live.
Your audio, right?
No, I turned it off the audio because I was in the back.
You know audio?
I just turned it off right now. My audio.
Why do you put like a mic in here like at least?
I was still live?
Yes. Yeah.
How come?
I don't know why Dan's like this.
I mean, este tipo no tiene ningún reloj.
New strategies, new strategies. We are watching.
Charlie, lo tienes parado.
¿Eh?
Parado muy
The
bien.
black hole is sucking things into it.
Permiso.
Pero bueno, ya no se puede tan urgentemente.
Un pan
It's
seco.
more like a live cam than a live stream.
¿Cómo era el?
It's not the best.
Vamos a empezar ya a poner.
No.
Vamos a poner la quitraba.
Even the bread.
¿Eso es lo que trae?
Bin.
The best bread ever is
No mandarle dinero a Iván porque le digo.
The little shop.
Video de cada trabajo que tenga
There's
haciendo.
two.
Me cuento la
there's one on West Little River,
Yo no se le subió a 100
the bakery,
Cansado todo el mundo.
and there's the Indios that my grandpa used to take me to.
Estoy cansado todo el mundo. Me la paso ayudando y la gente robando y diciendo del carro.
Yo digo exactamente lo mismo.
El que está robando es uno que está ahí. Yo no, tiene que hacer la gente de Giovanni. Y le digo, bueno, eso no puedo hacer porque estoy hasta aquí. Por el pelo de todo el mundo. Esto que voy a dar todo el mundo para la tierra. No entiendo más con la vida. Ya se acabó. Maldito buena gente se acabó.
Leave it here. So there's people even go to sleep.
Dígame, Carlos.
Yeah, that sounds like an easy way to
Unfortunately, that's the way it has to be.
I don't like that.
Pero no puede ser buena gente.
I don't hate it, but those programs. Yeah, I don't
You know what I used to tell my dad all the time when I was little?
that I would buy.
I used to tell me, you're wrong, you're wrong.
No.
Nice people don't make it nowhere. He used to tell me all the time.
You have to separate work from la persona.
You be kind, but nice.
Exacto. Cuando tú haces demasiada confianza,
Hay que levantar la reja para abrir. Si no, no va a poder abrir. O el pie que levante la reja para poderla abrir.
Mr. Unfortunately, it's exactly what you said. No puede ser buena gente. Nice people don't make it. You gotta be kind, mannered y eso, but nice, ve de eso.
Porque no puedes, el empleado es empleado, el amigo es amigo. ¿Puedo botella de agua o un café? Menos mal que me lo dejas silvestre. Oye, te tiro algo. ¿De dónde? ¿La canastilla?
De carnet y cigarros.
Aquí en Carelia. Carelia es la Carelia, no, Carelia es la de Guanajuato.
Oye.
Pregúntale de Cali y cuando diga lo del pollo, pregúntale lo del Danger.
Dale una regalada y dile que no le puedo regalar más.
Lo que digo es que cuando hay un trabajo, tú no puedes a los empleados hacerlos, darle la confianza de familia. Empleados y familia de familia.
Es un date, no un date just. No un 34. What the hell? Did you read something on it? Con el número de teléfono. You saw that?
No sé qué número.
Mira. Dice Dr. Agu, teléfono 561. TEL significa fecha de nacimiento.
Porque seguro era como semana, o si acaso se pierde.
Eso no se dice TEL. ¿Ah? Esa fecha de nacimiento. ¿El tipo nació en qué? En 561.
TEL, teléfono.
No, 1000. Eso es, it starts with 561. ¿Cómo va a ser un...?
Pero tampoco está el número completo.
No.
¿En qué año ese reloj?
56, 12, 16, 1. Él dijo que él nació en el 81. Y
Mira.
ya.
Ok, espérate. ¿De qué año es el reloj? But it's before the 80s, right? Los números de teléfono, en los tiempos, ¿cómo se escribían? Los tiempos antes, you wouldn't write the area code.
Porque no había suficiente, por tanto era...
La gente ya sabía los area codes. O tú eres de Miami, es 305. Porque tú ves los números de teléfono y a veces dicen 561-8432. Remember? They didn't have area codes. And you would see old ads like that. And you're like, back then there was none of that.
I know, but like when I was little, I would see that.
It's too live and low.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're live everywhere. He knows. He wants it.
My
Yeah,
tickets.
I hope you guys are very conscious of what conversations you're having because we're live.
It's only here.
I don't even know what the audio is.
Right here.
Charlie.
Charlie has to be very careful.
Tiene pastelito de coco. Pastelito
How is it? Good?
Yeah. It's different from the.
Like pastelito coco. Different. Coco in California.
We were
Cuban
considering
food?
bringing some, because that's like a big thing that people like when they come visit California, there's like buy a huge box and bring it back to wherever they came from.
Yeah.
But we're like, you guys probably have it here, so we don't think to bring it. So
Mm-mm. I would say Cuban food is just like, it's like home food. Like there's not like high end, like really Cuban
It's
food.
not high end, but it's very,
comforting.
very,
That's the word. It's comfort home food.
very comfortable.
You're not gonna find high end Cuban restaurants. There was one here in Miami with as many Cubans. There was one high end Cuban restaurant. It just doesn't taste like you need that. Like you need that stew sitting in there for hours. It's like, you know, sometimes you go to nice restaurants and you're like, nah, bro, you need a grandma to make this. What's the food in Taiwan? I've been to Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand, Laos, Japan, China. So all of the countries are completely different in food.
Shanghai,
No, I only went to Beijing.
Taiwan is full of little bit of the taste of something because the basically Taiwan food are mixed because we have a lot of.
Was it ruled by anybody or no? Taiwan was ruled by Japan?
It was ruled by Japan. And coming down, the Chiang government went in from Taiwan in 1949. So they have a lot of military persons from all different provinces in China. So we have everything we have in Taiwan. We have kind of a mix. And they improve every year.
They changed a little bit.
They change it a little bit.
Would you say then it's closest to Chinese food or Japanese food since they were ruled by Japanese?
Chinese.
Closer to Chinese food? A lot of wok? Like a lot of cooking in the wok and stuff, or
A lot
no?
of things, a lot of walk, a lot of deep fry. In China, it's a lot of barbecue.
Taiwan, they do a lot of pork belly too, like China.
Yes, yeah.
Like pork belly with the oil, like crispy pork belly.
We do have that.
We
So there's another one is like pork belly, like they kind of like cut into like thin slices
Mhm.
and like stew it in like like soy sauce, they braise in like soy sauce and whatnot.
They eat it with rice,
Yeah.
like a beef, like a pork belly stew.
Yeah.
Very good. That sounds very, very good.
And then like Taiwanese fried chicken. That's a big thing. It's just
Like really crispy.
Yes.
Is that Korean fried chicken?
Different. It's different. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like it's boneless, so it's like chicken.
Okay.
It's a smaller pieces, not as crispy as
Korean?
Taiwan original.
The original what?
Do you have an appointment to authenticate?
Do I have an? I could do it right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, dale, vete.
Charlie.
That's a fee. You know that's a fee on it, right?
So yes, so you could see a little bit behind the scenes. Charlie's gonna authenticate a watch now. Cool. So if you want to see what Charlie did.
You learn a lot too. That's awesome.
Yeah, I never realized.
I'll talk to him in Spanish and then I'll translate what I'm saying in English for the YouTube channel. How you said, describe what I'm seeing, do all that.
I can understand a little bit of Spanish.
I am. I'm gonna disconnect the ZVE10. Just leave the H73 on the stand on the GoPro. Connect the ZVE10 to there, and that's it.
Pass it to each person.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know he was already ready. All right, let's go do this. Let me set this up.
Ah, tú eres danger.
Tío. So assuming this is yours. That's fine. I know, just there para que la gente no coja el video. Jesse, can you do me a favor? Jesse, can you give me the small Sony ZV-10 batteries? The small batteries.
$3. Hello.
Para Palmer también. Mister, tráeme un silla para Palmer también. I would say sit in either one of these two. They're gonna join me here too, so you're gonna have to do here. But sit wherever you feel more comfortable. How are you? My name is Charlie.
My name is Jose.
Nice to meet you, Jose. So how'd you find out about us?
YouTube, I would say.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh man, so you're familiar with it.
That's so cool.
Yeah, because he's.
What's your? Oh, okay.
¿Cómo me dijiste que te llamas? José. Perfecto, Okay, José. So, para explicarte todo, guiarte por el proceso completo de 0 a 100. Esto no es solo una autenticación, esto es una you said you speak English, right? You speak English a little bit? Okay, perfect. So it's easier because si no tengo que pensar en inglés, traducir a español y me cuesta trabajo. Okay, perfect. So what this is not only authentication, this is going to be an inspection of the full watch to make sure that everything is in working order as well. Why? Because a lot of times you buy a watch from a dealer and it's not fake, but they told you it was new and the watch is not new. And to me, that's still messed up because if you pay for something new, you should get something new. If you pay for something used, it should be used. So I'm going to go through a list, which I have here on my phone. So I'm going to show you. Go ahead.
What is the cost of that process?
So I'm going to show you everything it goes through and the cost right now. Let me pull this up right here.
For you today will be $1,000.
No.
Out of budget.
Okay, so inspection includes the crystal, right? Make sure the crystal is free of any defects. Make sure it's all good. hands, dial, date wheel, bezel, case back, the bracelet. Make sure everything is good with the bracelet. The clasp, make sure it's all edges are good. The amount of links, make sure the links are right. Then we check the movement. We check the movement for authenticity. Check out all the parts are right. And we do rate, amplitude, and beat error on the time grapher. Then last we inspect the box and the card, and we pressure test it. Okay. So
how long will it take?
it takes anywhere from 50 to 20 minutes, and it costs 200. Yes. So you can pay either Zelle, you can pay cash. With those two. Okay. Alcohol. One more shot. So next thing, I'm gonna be going through everything under the microscope. Theo.
Yeah, so he can watch him.
Theo. You're gonna witness a full course on an authentication. Other things that this includes is every jeweler.
wants to watch it or no?
Let him enjoy. Get it. Ponlo en una mesa, en una silla si quieres después. Put him a little chair for him. So everybody uses a loop, right? What happened? What happened? Yeah, but this is just like intro stuff. They get this all the time. So everybody uses and knows what a loop is. But if I go like this and I tell you, there's a scratch on the dial, you don't know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. So instead of me telling you, I'm going to show you. I'm going to put everything through my microscope connected to my screens. You can see what I'm seeing. So when I say, hey, look at this, you see what I'm looking at. Got it. Let's do this. ¿De dónde eres? Venezuela, nice. Ow, I cut my finger. Sorry, Luis. I just hit you with the... I'm going to do a live inspection now to everybody. This is going to be very, very cool. Actually, how I'm going to do this. This is store. Why is it pointing here?
I'm impressed with the amount of waiting for the video.
A simple authentication, huh? It's crazy.
That's what he's saying. That one's not family. So that one, they all know they're for that.
What do you mean?
I don't know why it's not. Conéctalo, no. Yeah, conéctalo de nuevo, please.
Everybody think I'm special too.
Imagine having 9 people in their own family.
There you go, perfect.
Whenever you see them like in special days and Christmas and all that,
You know, Chinese have a game called mahjong. You guys know that?
No.
It's a square brick.
So.
100
You say
brick. Like
Okay.
family game. But they actually.
China, can you take
Mic check 1, 2, 3. All right, awesome. So the best part about this inspection that I'm going to do for you right now is that it's also going to be live.
And we always have the saying, if you have argument, four people.
I need lead battery. How much battery do we have in this bad boy?
It's not domino.
You said it's only 1 cube?
It's a small bit of.
Oh man, I'm so excited.
Like, 170.
Tanto tú.
¿Qué? Carlos Rafael Marcelin. We technically all have the same name, but just to avoid confusion. No, my second name is actually the same as my father's. Carlos Rafael Marcelin.
Oh, there's a Charlie Cubans.
Sí, lo pusieron Charlie después que yo tenía como 19 años. When I was 19, they put Charlie and Charlie stuck. But Charlie in reality comes from Carlos. But me, my father, my grandfather, my great grandfather are all Carlos Rafael Marcel, which is CRM Jewelers. CRM is Carlos Rafael Marcel.
Same thing happened with my family from my father's side. So they all like from my grandfather.
¿Y a ti te ponían un Pepe o no? ¿Te ponían un Pepe a ti?
No, papá.
A tu
No,
papá Pepe.
Yeah.
Same thing, same thing. All right, so you guys are ready? You guys are ready? Okay, so let's do. Let's see. Oh, I can't put this bigger? No. All right, so everybody can see me live here. Awesome, that's very cool.
How you organize?
Oh, look, that's funny. They said finally know what CRM stands for. All right, guys, so let's do this. Yeah, you see the watch, let me see the box, let me see everything. Ooh.
Hello? Hi, how are you? Sure.
I just have to do this so I can see the. Oh, so I can't put this part, guys, onto the camera yet because I do not want to show his serial number. So I'm going to do this part first, and then we'll start go ahead and putting everything else.
Okay. I'm just gonna get it in.
Dan, look how I'm doing this one.
What? What are you doing?
I have the camera connected to the live stream, but so he can't see it at the same time. I just put the live stream here so he can see what I'm. What's up, 038 General? Let me put you a comment up there. Shout out to you, bro. Let me see. Double P sign. Let's get some confetti on here. No confetti? Confetti? Nope. It's not doing it right now. Yeah. But I'm showing his card first, so I don't want to show his card on the camera.
Are you gonna record the stream or not?
Am I going to record the stream? The stream is always being recorded. What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about like when you're seeing it in the microscope.
Whatever I post on the. I'm not posting his card. Everything else is going to be part of it. But yes.
Mo, you narrate the.
Can you give me the black?
13 years, I think.
I'm here. What happened?
And during the authentication, if you have any questions, feel free to pick my brain. You too, Jacob. You're here as part of the experience, so ask me whatever questions you want to know. And this is your. So what I'm looking at right now is we can't show this on the camera real quick, but
Oh, they like the bar.
the black light, you see it?
Yeah.
Where it says Rolex, Rolex, Rolex.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for straight edges. Correct. I'm looking for inconsistencies is what I'm looking for. But that was just on this. This is not the best indication to tell if the card is real or fake. What I mainly care about is the date. And why? Because sometimes people erase the dates and they put a brand new date on it. Now, how do you see that? If the person did it with a very light marker, it's very hard to discover that. But you'll notice some of the watermarks are tarnished. Like back here, you'll see the watermarks look differently. You'll see sometimes they did it with a pen. You'll see the imprints. Like since this is a leather desk, I do it all the time. You go like this here, you can see the imprint. So when they write over it, you still see that imprint, and you can see a 5, 4, whatever, and you'll see the numbers. So then you're like, something there's wrong. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for fishy things, right?
Now, another reason I picked this watch is because the day in the card is the same day that we will get married this year. So you can see that's 2023. But in 2024, same day we're getting married.
323?
Yes.
That's very nice.
It was
very
super
nice.
old. That's why that was the reason we picked this watch.
Very, very nice. And what made you choose a root beer?
So I was torn between the Pepsi and the root beer. I think my biggest concern with the Pepsi was all the speculation in the market that's getting discontinued. So, and I also like this one as well. So it's okay, I'll just pick that. To be honest, I was in between. I had both of them on me, but then when I saw the day of that car, I was like, you know what?
I need this one. I need this one. That's funny because he actually just won that Pepsi right now.
Yeah. I was debating to participate, but like, you know, the odds of actually getting the watch.
How much did you play, Jacob?
I had 35 tickets.
35 tickets, so $70.
110,000 tickets sold. So they also like extremely low.
Well, extremely low, 110,000 to 35 is, I wouldn't say, is a lot better than the lottery, a lot better than a lot of things. So
very surprised. So here we are.
Well, so for $70, you got a trip to Miami, a trip out on the yacht, a Heat game, a Pepsi. Got to bring Pops with you.
Beer backseat.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. So I wouldn't even say don't even risk that much. So play $5.
Exactly.
Play $5. Get one ticket. Play $2. It's like buying una colada. So tell me about this. They sold it to you as a new watch. They sold it to you as a used watch. What did they?
So they sold it as not worn, of course, but something. I understand that it's new. Like it wasn't used before.
What did they sell you? So he says unworn.
No, they didn't say unworn. They say it wasn't being. It was like new. I'll say.
They said like new.
Yes.
Okay, so that is very, very important what they mentioned, because pre-owned like new is totally acceptable because it is pre-owned like new. It is not new.
It's not new.
Correct. Now, if somebody tells you, "Hey, this watch is new," no. Is a watch in very nice condition so far for what I'm looking at on the outside? Yes. That's why I'm asking you what condition did they sell it to you. Because a lot of dealers will be like, "Oh, it's a brand new watch." You buy thinking it's brand new and it's not. You know what I'm saying?
Needs to go over there. Let me I'm getting close-ups, okay?
Okay. All right, guys. So let's start then the microscope inspection.
Can you put this away from me?
Yes, I can. Thank you. Good idea.
Thank you.
This is your.
Oh. I think I can have like just like maybe like 12 seconds to doing that again.
What? Holding the watch?
Yeah.
So where are you coming from?
Los Angeles. Living in Seattle for school, and then back to spring break to LA, and then brought me down.
Nice.
Oh, you live in
Seattle. I lived in Seattle for 3 years.
Oh, okay.
You live in LA.
I'm from like LA area, but then I moved to Seattle for school.
Oh, okay.
And so I've been in Seattle for like the past year or so.
Gotcha,
And then now it's
gotcha.
like a coincidence, it's spring break, so I went back to
What
LA.
you gonna stay at Seattle or you're gonna go back to LA when you're done?
Still trying to figure that out actually. I wouldn't be opposed to either place. I do like Seattle though, but LA is still like home.
Home is home. Home is always gonna be home.
That's true.
All right, so now let's go ahead and do this here. Can you see it there on the TV?
Still need to focus a little bit more, but yes, we can see it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so.
What about the TV?
All right, so let's start with the inspection of everything here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna look at the border, make sure that the crystal is good. So you see this fine line that I'm looking at, right? See how I'm looking at? Let me see this fine edge right here. So I'm making sure that this edge is free of nicks and cuts and little flea bites. As you see here, we could see the Rolex crown engraved. See that?
Do you have to zoom in that close to see it?
Not really, but it's hard. Look, I don't know if you can see it there. I could see it here. This is at 5x, but it is very hard to see because it's more of the light, not of how small it is. It's more of the light and how it's reflected because it's just dots laser engraved onto a crystal. So you saw it though clearly though, right?
Yeah.
You see here. You see, even here it's disappearing on me. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So that looks good. Now let's keep going. And we're looking here at this edge. Continue to look at the crystal edge.
Well, if you put on microscope, it shows everything. But if you use your bare eye, you take a lot of.
So the whole edge looks good. Now let's inspect the Cyclops. So that's good. Everything you see here, this is just like oils from your skin and things like that. You see, as I move it with the wood, it comes off.
Yeah.
So that you could just clean off with a simple soap and water. It's not nothing, no big deal. Correct. So the crystal is good. It's free of defects. I don't see any nicks, scratches. It has a crown on it, so everything looks good there. Now let's zoom into. So this to me, if you've seen my real versus fake Submariner video that I just released last Saturday, Louis? Last Saturday we released a real versus fake Submariner video, and you're gonna see in the base of the hands here. Let me zoom properly. Okay, so that's a good look there at the base of the hands. See, I can adjust the exposure. Okay, so as you see here, this kind of looks like call it like a bowl, like a plate, like a cone almost, right? So think about a pyramid, right? But like a rounded pyramid, like a cone, right? A circular pyramid. And then you go ahead and you cut off the top of it with another cone. It's like a cone. So you're gonna notice that this, it doesn't look round. It doesn't look like if you put like a donut, right? This doesn't look like a donut. It looks like this, and then it looks like this. It goes up at an angle and it cuts in at an angle, right? So imagine like the base of an ice cream cone, the top of the ice cream just cut off. You just have that cone shape. And then the best way to describe it is, have you ever seen anybody make pasta from scratch?
Yes.
How they make flour and then they make a little thing and they make a hole to put the eggs inside? That's the same exact shape.
Like a volcano.
Like a volcano. That's the word, bro. I can't believe I couldn't think of a volcano. Like a volcano. But if a volcano might be cut straight wall edge, this one's cut at an angle. So it goes up like a volcano and then angled down in the same way. So that's a very, very good tell sign for real versus fake. And if you look, let's see if we can get it to focus. Back in here, you're gonna see a ball. It doesn't look flat. It looks like almost like rounded. Why? Because that's the axle, what holds the hands. So you're gonna be able to see through it because how it mounts is over like this. On the fake ones, they're either closed completely or the pin sticks out through the top or it looks like a donut. There's a bunch of different things. So.
But you haven't answered. Is it still?
I'm not done yet. We got to go through the whole entire thing. So far, it looks good. But I've dealt with watches that look 100% real on the outside. And on the inside, you're like, wait, what the hell is this? So I don't give you an answer until I am done with it. And at the end, if I tell you, because I've seen it, I don't feel comfortable giving you an answer, but I wouldn't buy it. It's because I have reasonable doubt. Because I've seen watches that the outside looks 100% real, but then, we came out on our YouTube channel. The case of the watch looked real, the movement looked real, but the dial, bezel, and hands were fake. Completely fake. Like, so what would you call it? A fake watch or a real watch? What I told the client is, I do not have enough data to come to a conclusion. But if you tell me to buy this, I will not buy it because there's too many fake parts. So my conclusion is there's too many fake things on this to say if it was a fake watch converted or it was a real watch converted. Because which one did they convert from? You know what I'm saying?
That's so weird to fake too, because you got like the hard parts real, like the movement's real, the case is real, and then you choose the dial and the hands to fake. That's so strange.
So I have my reasoning behind it. My assumption behind that would be, is that careful, like I'm so my assumption behind that would be of maybe the person damaged, like for example, imagine if you're wearing the watch and you hit it really hard on the boat and you crack the bezel and you crack the glass. right? And then you jump in the water and salt water got in. And then a couple months pass by, and you're like, oh my God, this watch is gonna cost me $6,000 to fix it. Buy a fake watch for $500, you throw the fake parts on it, sell it to some dummy on the street, and then they're like, okay, I just recuperated my money. Let's go buy another watch.
Yeah.
So that's what my assumption was that somebody did, because where else are you gonna get a case authentic? Where else are you gonna get this authentic? Like, you're not gonna buy an authentic case just for that. I don't think so. Yeah. So that's what my assumption was, but it could be wrong. So let's continue. Hands look good then. So I don't know if you can see it or not, but there's tiny little hairlines here, right? Gold is very, very soft. When they assemble this watch, things happen. Rolex, I would say 99.9%, 99.99% perfect, right? Under 55 exo, you will find defects. What is the difference between a defect on a real watch and a fake watch? Well, on this one, you see you have very, very light hairlines. On a super clone, you'll see a lot of misuse, a lot of scratches, a lot of like parts that just look ugly. Like if they like went like this and like took a piece off of them, gashes. You'll see a lot of things that you're just like, this doesn't make sense for Rolex to leave the factory like that. So far everything is checking off as good, right? Everything here looks very, very good.
So the GMT like text on the root beer is in rose gold as well.
It's in gold, yes.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just like a gold leaf there. You see it. And then you see a little bit of overspray. You see a little bit of these. Oh, you switch. Sorry. See a little bit of these dots right here. Boom, boom. Right? Mind you, we're under 55x. You're going to see a little bit of that. That's fine.
Yeah. Would it mean that the watch was open before?
So I do not have any suspicions. What's up, Max?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna miss you. Like, we nearly pulled up the Patek, and then the guy told me, oh, but it's this and that, and he didn't buy it.
You didn't buy it? So good. Next time, though. Next time, you keep hustling. Look, this is Jacob, our prize competition winner.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
See, guys, it's worth to buy the tickets.
That's it. And that's his pops right there, Palmer.
Is it the 13-year-old kid?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Cool, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Very cool.
90,000 will do it.
The guy wants more.
You want more?
Although he went down a little bit.
Like, what's the final price?
Like, he wants 95.5.
95.5.
And I can get the box for 1,000.
So that's 96.5.
He wants from me with the box.
Don't worry, he will keep it for a little longer than he will lower it. My offer is 90,000 today.
I have offers for 95 without the box. The walking. How do you feel after that you won the Rolex?
It's kind of strange. It's not like a eureka moment. I'm happy to be here. It's like having all my wrists is great, but it's not like a. I'm feeling pretty good, I guess. I'm feeling pretty level with that.
It's kind of unexplainable, right?
Yeah, it is for sure.
It's a weird feeling. It's weird to explain.
I still feel like I'm like out of body kind of drinking.
That's awesome. Okay, so look, you have a tiny little nick here on the bezel. That's fine though, right?
I might have already scratched.
No, yeah, it's part of it. It's nothing. It's nothing. Correct. So look, the bezel edges look very. No, sorry. Okay. So when we focus here on the edges of the ceramic, they look good. The texture here looks very smooth. You have a little bit of the.
Yeah, I got it. That's great. Yeah. I always thought it would be bigger because in like display cases, it looks like it's really cool, but on the wrist.
Right here, look. So the texture in here is very smooth, and then you have a nice clean ceramic edge here without like waves, or the line is very straight and very cut. straightforward.
Numbers, like a precious material.
Yes, it's actually have gold in it. That's gold. So this in here, what you see that this rose, it's almost like a gold. I wouldn't say plate because plate is very very thin, but it's almost like a gold applied texture filling or gold. So plating is a process of doing like an electrical. It's like almost like anodizing. Like the gold sticks on a very thin surface to it. Oh, you're learning? Okay, perfect. I got you. So that's what we're doing. And then with the gold, it's more of like an inlay, almost like a gold leaf, where it's actually like a textured gold in there. It's not just like stuck to the surface, right? So yeah, you can see the texture on here is very, very nice. You can see everything looks good. You can see the serial numbers look good. Everything looks super good on the outside of it. Let me check now the date wheel. So what I'm gonna check here is you see where it says 13 for the date?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go date by date, making sure that the numbers aren't scratched. Why would the number be scratched? Well, if the glass broke on the watch and a piece of glass fell into the date wheel and then the date switched, you're gonna get a scratch across the number. So you want to make sure that one, the numbers aren't damaged because nobody really looks at that, and two, you want to look at that there's no pieces of glass just floating in there, making sure nobody's damaging parts, nothing is grinding gears together. None of that's happening.
So nobody went on fasting. I don't
So look, this is what I was telling you with GMTs. You gotta go all the way around twice to change the date. So it's a little bit of a delay, but it's cool because when you use the jumping hour hand function, you don't have to do that. So I went backwards when I was showing you good, so I just give them number 17.
So there's no way that you do just the date, but you have to do it with the hour.
Jumping hour hand, correct. Like, this shit is broken.
This one was like, that's what I do it, and then you have to use the hour marker.
Yeah.
A lot of people tell me, Charlie, the watch is broken, the date doesn't change, and I'm like, bro, just keep going, keep spinning.
I have to watch a YouTube video.
That's what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yes. ¿Quiere un poco de café? No.
After 12, no coffee.
Jacob, you've had Cuban
coffee, right?
Yeah.
I know these are like really strong.
Have you had it?
I haven't tried it.
Drink it slow because it's hot.
Yeah. Actually, I needed that after the flight.
Yes. You're gonna be wired. Especially if you drink 2 or 3 of them, you're gonna be wired if you're not used to it.
Yeah, I don't know if I should finish this. It's already like what?
No. With that, you're good. We drink that like at 8 o'clock at night. I don't know how caffeine sensitive you are. Are you very caffeine sensitive or?
I feel like I'm not, but I don't know. I don't usually drink caffeine. I usually drink like tea, but I don't usually drink coffee when I fucking drink it. This is really good though. It's so fragrant.
Yeah, it is.
Lester, ¿me puedes dar uno?
I say we need to hear that. To give us time to get out by the boat at like 4, because mid-tide is like 4:15, so we want to make sure we get out before. Yeah, because
So this is another thing right here. Louis, are you recognizing everything I'm checking? From all the scenes?
real versus fake video?
It's not burnt, right? And the welds are consistent? You can spot a fake already, huh?
He's professional.
Okay, so that looks good there. Oh, what happened here? What happened? Oh, that's right. I was like, it's because I'm pointing at something brown. I was like, what happened? What did I do? Okay, so everything looks good with that now. Let's cut back to. So we got the crystal, the hands, the dial, the date wheel, the crown.
se muere. Se muere. Nada igual.
Okay. Okay, that looks good. The crown is not damaged at all. The watch looks good. The watch looks good. So far, I have zero doubt that anything is aftermarket or fake or anything. But we're going to continue. We're going to open up the case back and make sure the movement is good. Good to go. Okay. Huh? Of course, of course. The only time I don't open it is when people tell me, Charlie, do you have to open it? And I'm like, I don't have to do anything. You're paying for a service. This is what the service includes. If you don't want to do this, I don't do this. But this is what the service includes. Something else here. Look at this.
I think you need to swap the camera.
What? Where? Oh, it's on. It's on me still.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, you see the three dots?
Triple.
You know what that is? I'll show you.
Hunter and also there's one out in New Jersey. Two of them out in New Jersey.
You see that gasket right there?
Yes.
So you have a gasket on here. You have a gasket in the crown. Wait, let me move. You have a gasket inside the crown on the inside of this thing here. You have the gasket right there on the tube, and then you have two gaskets on the inside of the tube. So triple lock means not necessarily three gaskets, but more three positions of the gaskets. Two on the inside, one on the outside, one on the inside of the crown.
Does that mean that this is more waterproof than like a big just that is not triple lock?
Correct. You will void your warranty from Rolex. You will void your warranty from most people. Like, for example, I give you 1 year warranty in the mechanism. If I sell you the watch and I pressure test the watch and the watch passes pressure test, you come back to me and you say, Charlie, water got on the watch is damaged. I close the crown. I put it back in the pressure test and it passed pressure test. That's because you left the crown open. So I'm not going to cover the warranty because that was misuse on you, right? Now, technically speaking, according to tests that I've done and according to Rolex, your watch should be able to pass pressure tests with the crown open. However, if it does, you will. If it doesn't, and the water gets into the watch, your warranty will not be covered. Because even though it is designed to be resistant like that, it is not designed to be worn like that. So it's the same way that like they tell you, okay, yes, you can buy a Ferrari, but if you start doing donuts and start tracking it, we're gonna void your warranty because the car is meant to be driven like a normal person, even though it has this amount of power. We still don't want you doing that. It's the same thing. So yeah, technically the watch should be able to be watertight with the crown open, but it's not something that you want. It's not something that you want to do. Got it? So that's good. Crystal's good. Bezel's good. Everything is good. Let's go ahead and links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So for the Cartier Santos, it's not like a scroll down. So you have to actually like take it like.
It's a push down crown.
It's push down crown.
Yeah, do the third on. So it just pushes in, pushes out.
So when I did it, the crown just flew away. And it was a brand new watch. Like I bought it like 3 months after that happened, before that happened. Yeah. And it was just happened. I had to go to Majors, get it serviced and everything. Thank God they got it covered. I was surprised that happened for me.
So Rolexes are tanks. Yes. So Rolexes, I'm sorry about that. So Rolexes are tanks. Rolexes are war dogs. They are the G-Shocks of the luxury watch world. You can get your Rolex, you can do whatever you want with it, and you can have fun with it. What I tell people is be very careful with the ceramic bezels because ceramic can crack. It's harder to crack, but it can crack. Yeah. With the Pepsi, be gentle with it. You know, yeah, be nice to it, take care of it, enjoy it. But that is an issue that can happen. Ceramic is harder, more scratch resistant, but it is also more brittle, right? So steel, gold, and all that will scratch easier, will dent easier, but it won't break. You understand? So now, what else is next? We got all that. Okay, we got your links. We got open up the watch.
So I have one Tag Heuer, one Carrera. I have the Cartier Santos, the one that is black coated.
Okay.
So that one, I bought it on Seattle. When I was living in Seattle, I bought it as a present for living in Seattle for 3 years. And then they just wanted it.
What's your favorite watch that you own?
They own.
This one because of the card? You sounded excited about this one.
I have spent a lot of time to consider a favorite, but it's getting there. I mean, it's beautiful.
Which one do you catch yourself wearing the most? What do you catch yourself wearing the most?
Prior to this one, because this one I got it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still in the honeymoon phase.
Yeah, that's exactly in the honeymoon phase.
Also the Submariner is the one that I love.
Is there any piece that
I was working at Microsoft. Okay. I don't know if you're in tech or.
Oh yeah, I'm studying at the University of Washington right now.
Beautiful. Sakura Blossom already happened.
No, it's happening on the 20th.
On the 20th. That's good. Amazon, Microsoft, Facebook, those are nice.
Are you still in tech? Cool.
Yeah, I decided to take the working from home route. So
Oh, okay, cool. What do you do?
So yes, I use software. Really, actually work with Jubilee. So with AI, Rush, I'm working in the mistake part, so that's like technology for the business. And because right now I'm using OpenAI.com, Microsoft license, and
Estoy haciendo más para la cámara.
And it's just a 1-year-long program that's compatible, so I'm going to have fun with it.
I'm looking for full-time offers or.
I'm gonna go to the back real quick, so you can just open the back and then come back to the front to finish opening. Okay. Y ahí son 5 vidas. Para cada reloj. Y están haciendo movimientos.
I look at one industry out there that is like travel, so like program by Expedia a lot. I did like Airbnb for a time, but I hear that Airbnb is not requiring
Yeah, so they even for 14 minutes
We receive it here.
Yeah. Hey, ¿puedes poner un poco de basura este que hay?
Déjame un poco aquí. Ahora recoger un poco de allá.
No hay tanto para guiarme a irme para
¿Voy a hacer todo? ¿A dónde? ¿A la casa?
That's the only way I know to get into Airbnb.
¿No te dejo ver? ¿Cuánto es?
Yes. Yeah, we were debating whether to get a fishing boat or.
Sierra
more. We almost used it for fishing.
That was supposed to be my midday focus.
Let me see what
Seattle in the summer is one of the most beautiful cities. Yeah.
Seattle?
Seattle in the summer.
I like Seattle like 5-6 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, and then I didn't like it the second time I went because it was bad.
The weather, yeah.
It was bad. No, not the weather. The park, the city, the park. I went to the Space Needle. Yeah, I went to the Space Needle, and then I saw it after, and I was like, it's not the same place. This thing looks like a war zone. It was. I was like, but the city besides that, the most beautiful gardens, the most beautiful museums. There's a lot of greenery. They had this cool gremlin thing under the bridge. Super. Yeah, the troll. No, I wouldn't say it's about the season. I would say it's about it's just a homeless situation now. It's kind of sad, but yeah, but the city's beautiful. Sí, estoy haciendo contenido. Yo sé, pero me dicen, el contenido, no contenido, esto, no esto. I'm balancing home. Okay, you ready to see it, brother? Look, check this out here. Yeah, so let me do. Yeah. Okay, so fifth.
So it's actually.
What does the blue mainspring mean?
It's actually.
So here, look. So here we have Rolex's famous Paraflex shock absorber, which is this here. This is responsible for keeping all the bumps, dings, and everything out of the watch. This blue thing here that you see is a parachrome hairspring, which makes the watch very anti-magnetic, and it's another one of Rolex's signature features. Here we have the new rotor system, which you see is fully loaded with all these bearings all the way across right here. You see all the bearings instead of having brass spacers, which was a silent update that Rolex is in the 32 series movement.
And then once every 3 months, you need a grease pump and you need to pump those bearings.
No, bro. Okay, so look at.
Overhaul service within 3 years.
So you can see the stroke lines are all very nice, perfect. The engravings. What you see here on this ratchet wheel, you see a very nice, what they call savoir faire. I don't know how to say it properly because it's French. Savoir faire is more of like the technique that the watchmaker uses to put attention to detail in craftsmanship. So that's what that means. It's a watch term in French, meaning like the touch of the watchmaker's attention to detail. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. So then here, on a lot of fake watches, this is where you see a lot of problems, right? When we go here into, and I'm going to touch the movement. You don't never want to touch it with your hands because your hands have oil. So I'm going to touch it with this stick because this is softer than the rotor. So I'm just going to do this to hold the rotor back real quick. Let's focus on here. And we're going to tilt. Okay, so when you look in here on the tube, you're going to see across, let me see if I can get this here. Across the tube, you're going to see that all the edges, which is a little bit difficult for me to point at, but right here, this little edge that goes this way at an angle, and these edges, and then all the stroke lines are all consistent. You don't see any pieces of metal lifting up. You don't see anything funky. Everything looks This edge is very clean. The stroke lines are consistent. They continue with the stroke lines across the other edge. You see? The screws, when you zoom into the head of the screws, the screw heads are cut perfectly. They're not damaged. You can tell when they do this in a Chinese factory, the mass-produced factory, you're going to notice that when they tighten the screws from not using the right screwdriver, remember I showed you have to have the same exact screwdriver, you'll notice that here will be eaten up and on this edge will be eaten up from them tightening. When you tighten, it pushes on this one and it pushes on this side, right? When you loosen, it pushes on this side and pushes on this side. So you'll notice damage. On this, you don't notice any damage, meaning that their attention to detail and their craftsmanship was very, very good. Jose, if I had to make a conclusion, I would purchase this watch because I believe that everything in here is authentic. Everything appears to be original. Everything appears to be in working order. It does not look like this watch was messed with. It does not look like this watch was damaged. Let me see. Yes, the watch is in very, very nice shape. You can see the machining of the case there, the little circle marks of the machining the case out.
Will that be the where the glue?
No, there's no glue. That's dead skin. All that's dead skin. All that's dead skin, dirt, grime, all that. There you have the gasket. Your gasket looks fine. It's not calcinado, meaning like it's not. Oh, how do you say that? Let's start telling me that word in Spanish. I don't know how to say it in English. How do you say calcinado?
Calcinated.
Calcinated?
I'm not, I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Calcinado. Like it's not dry, brittle, oxidized.
That's not what it means. It means something else.
That's what he told me. He goes, it's not calcinado, and he told me that that's when it, like it's hard and it cracks.
Calcinado is when it gets burned.
Burned?
Yes, calcinado. Something gets burned.
Okay, so maybe that's what they use, but that's not what it is. What is it? So, what? Oh, something else? Okay. So, what he explained it to me was more that it gets dry because if you notice the O-ring here is like, it's round and it looks almost like fluffy. You know what I'm saying? Like it has volume to it. When they get old, they dry out. Have you ever seen dry rotted tires on a car? The tire starts cracking. You go like this to it, and all the black starts coming off of it, and it starts cracking. Same thing happens to the gaskets. So the gaskets usually they'll be watertight and everything be perfect. You open it, that's it, boom, it's done. But that's on older watches, right? It's on older watches. So everything is here is good. I'm happy with everything. I think you should be too. I think the only thing that I would tell you to do with this watch is definitely get the watch insured. After you get the watch insured, that's for you too. Get the watch insured. It costs 10%, 10%, 1%, something like that, 5% a year. It's less. What? More? Less more. Yeah. So it's expensive or no? So then it's maybe less. So then maybe it's less. Maybe it's like 1% a year. Because I know it's very cheap. I know it's like $500 a year, $400 a year for like Submariners and stuff like that.
Which company would you recommend?
Julius Mutual. So Julius Mutual was actually purchased by Geico. So a lot of people say you can get homeowners insurance, but I highly recommend against that because homeowners insurance only covers jewelry to a certain value. And apart from that, they cover it in their way. So they see retail value as market value. But you're never going to get that at retail value. So that's not the real value. They changed it?
Insurance only covers jewelry for 1,500.
1,500 jewelry.
For loss, up to 1,500.
What jewelry costs 1,500?
Because their policy is you need to keep your valuable in the safe
At the bank.
at the bank, not home. So the cash you can, the jewelry you can cover the highest 1,500.
That is crazy. Well, now we know, guys. So homeowners insurance, don't count on that. Covers $1,500, which if you're lucky, it might cover a link to a president. So if you get your link to your president stolen, then your homeowners insurance will cover it. Other than that, they're not covering nothing but you crying. So make sure you get insurance. That's the most important thing. All right, so we got 2 tests left to do. What's my conclusion about this watch? It's horrible. It's so bad. Oh my God, it's fake. No, I'm just kidding, Jesse. The watch is good. Everything appears to be in working order. The watch looks good. The watch looks like new condition. I'm gonna put on the time grapher. Make sure. Okay, go ahead. So, la chiquitica. Tío, we're gonna go get the batteries from him, okay? I'm gonna send Lester to go get the batteries from him, okay? So you could just, so you just tell Tia after. I'm just telling you so we can be on the same page. I know that, but Lester's gonna go get the batteries for Jacob, so Jacob and Co could be ready.
Oh, Jacob's oh, that's what I gave him a Jacob.
Yes.
Across the street?
Yeah, he's gonna go do it. Dale, Lester. Dale, trae el recibo, dáselo a Betty, no. Okay?
So
You
you're
let me
gonna
take
put
it
on the chronograph?
on the chronograph? No, this is a GMT. I'm gonna put on the time grapher. There we go.
Alright, can you set it up?
Let's put it on the time grapher. So far, everything looks good. So far, the watch looks good, but I'm not done with my test, so I can't give you a conclusion yet.
What? This sander? No, it's just to give it like 21 minutes.
Can you see this?
You know what happens when my hands are not steady?
0 seconds a day, 259.3. Tia! Thank you. You just started screaming. So rate is 3 seconds a day, amplitude 262, B error 0.3. What does that mean? What are we saying here? It's gonna mess up a little bit on the screen. You can see the dots everywhere because I was moving the computer, but plus 3 seconds a day. Rolex's tolerances plus or minus 2 seconds a day. So they want you to be within losing or gaining 2 seconds a day. 3 seconds, you're fine. As you see, it changes. You're at 0 again, right? So you don't want to be 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds because that's bad. But I would say 3, 4 seconds, even 5. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. It's a mechanical watch. You want to be super accurate, get your phone. You know what I mean? Like, that's what this is. The amplitude. The amplitude is the degree of rotation. When you see the escapement moving with the parachrome hairspring, that rotates a certain degrees, right? Back and forth, back and forth. It's rotating at 263 degrees back and forth. You do not want it to go under 250 over 305, right? So between 255 and 300 is ideal. Okay. Next thing, the beat error, 0.2 milliseconds. The closer to 0, the better. The tolerance is 0.6. So you're way within tolerance. What does that mean? The movement is spinning. It's going like this, the escapement. It's going like that back and forth, right? Think of a cuckoo clock. The cuckoo clock goes, or grandfather clock, right? Now think about if I get that clock, right? And instead of putting this in the center, I get the clock and I tilt it. What's going to happen? It's going to go tick, tock. And this side is going to be longer than this side. So it's going to go here, 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 here. Meaning one side, the tick, is faster than the top. You know what I'm saying? So what is beat error? That when the escapement spins those 260 degrees or 259 that it's spinning right now, from full left to center is 0.2 faster than full right to center. Not necessarily left or right, but one side is 0.2 faster than the other. So you want it to be max of 0.6. When you see this at 2 milliseconds faster on one side than the other, something is bad in that watch. Like there's a part that's broken, 100%. This watch is what I call a sewing machine. Why a sewing machine? Because a sewing machine, it's perfect. It's on pace. It's on rhythm. Boom, 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 boom. This watch is good. Last thing, put the bracelet on, pressure test. We're good to go.
And then you give me my
Your conclusion? You ready? Come here.
what I need.
Come here.
Okay, my conclusion.
So my conclusion is,
Look at the camera.
that the watch that Mr. Jose purchased is authentic. The watch is in working order. The watch is a very nice watch in very nice condition. I inspected the crystal that has the dial, the date wheel, the movement. Put on the time grapher. We're going to go pressure test it now. Watch past everything. Now, a lot of people might be like, why would you inspect a watch that you thought it was real or maybe you didn't have doubts on? Well, because it's not an authentication, it's an inspection. Because, yeah, you could buy a real GMT, but if he purchased this as a new watch and they told him it was if he purchased it as a new watch and then ended up being used, and then he has a problem. If I open the watch, what if it was real and it was rusted inside? That's a problem too. So these are all things that people don't think about. People just think about, does it have papers and is it real? No, bro, that's not what you want to do. You want to make sure, how's the condition of the watch? Does it have box paper? Okay, that's cool. What is the condition? How is the watch running? Do I need to do a service on it? Is it damaging the inside? Am I buying it from somebody that I trust that if I have an issue with down the road, I could say, yo, I took the watch to CRM and the thing is rusted inside. I want my money back. Or I want you to trade me for another one that's in working order. Will that person go ahead and do that for you? If you buy from a reputable source, you have no issues. If you buy from an untrusted source, then you have big issues. So that's why it's better to spend the money with a trusted dealer than on a Facebook marketplace or off-road.
Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna ask you a quick question.
Which camera is your?
Tell me why you want to real quick. And tell me how do you feel about the conclusion. So I bought the watch because
I buy the
That-
watch or expect the watch, expect the watch.
Yeah, I brought the watch for an inspection to Charlie because whatever, blah blah.
That's not recording.
Take up, right?
Yes.
I have enough patience.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I brought the watch for inspection. I bought this watch for my 30 years old, and also because I'm getting married, so I want just peace of mind for the rest of my life that I'm gonna enjoy this watch. And so far, the experience has been amazing. I fulfilled what I was looking for, and yeah.
So just finish saying the watch is.
Oh, and the watch is.
It's fake?
Should I repeat it over?
No.
And the watch is real.
Thank you for that.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Very small because and I'm gonna you don't mind having it down.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, thank you so much.
For $100, I'm good. For $100,
See you the rest of the day.
Hey, Jessica, record Jacob real quick because I have a question for Jacob.
Yes.
I got a question for you, Jacob, okay?
Yeah.
What did you think about watching a live authentication? Did you learn anything? Is there anything that you would have liked to see extra? And for you too, Jose, that's a good question. Yeah.
I would think it's very informative, very insightful. I particularly like looking at the movement just because, like, I don't know, Rolex doesn't have the open case back, but I think the exhibition case back is really cool to see. So being able to open it up and see all the details and like really just how almost perfect everything is. Like you were saying the direction of like the marks, all that. Was really
Everything
cool.
consistent.
And again, just like learning new things, seeing the etching on the glass.
On the glass? Yeah.
And it's always just very cool. I don't think I can do it myself. But I said, oh, this watch is really big. It's a good learning experience.
Do you think that you'll be able to at least now have a little bit of baseline knowledge with somebody that thinks to look for?
Yeah.
Yeah?
If I were to like have to bring my watch to like service or something like Seattle or LA somewhere, like, if I'm not in the area, I'd be like, okay, does this guy know what he's doing? You'll be the baseline for that now.
There you go. There you go. And that's it. That's it. Oh, wait. I gotta tighten this first before I put this on. Jose, aprendiste algo? Learn something too? Yes, that's what's important to me.
Things I want to say is because if I take it to the watchmaker, they will probably tell me the same answer, but I will be able to see it like real life with electronic telescope.
That's what I tell people, that I really do this. I really do this because it's, yeah, I can tell you this is authentic. And I could really charge people. I could just be like, hey, it's $100. Yes, no, bye. But one, honestly speaking, from what my personal experience is, from how I feel, and from what clients are telling me, I feel like I'm stealing your money if I charge you $100 to tell you yes or no. But I think charging more and giving a full class is worth what you're paying for, versus just a yes or no $100. I think like, yes, and it actually, I started doing this because clients were like, but why? But this, but that, but I want a class from you. And I was like, you know what? Screw it, it's gonna be a class. That's what it is. So I tell people, it is not an authentication. It's a 20, 30-minute inspection, authentication, time for you to pick my brain. And you can start asking me, hey, what do you think about the GMT, the sub, whatever? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy this date. Just like, as I'm doing this, you can ask me about whatever you want. And that's why I started doing that. And it just became an amazing experience for everybody. And people just started loving it. And it turned out pretty good. It's turned out pretty good. So let's see here.
One thing that I was curious at, maybe we can put it on the microscope later, is the where the color blends between the GMT colors. Because I know that's the issue with the Pepsi, right? Where like the problem is like the colors bleed over or something like that. That's why.
No. The problems with the Pepsis is that it's ceramic, and they've been everything else to get to, like, let's say a hardness level of, this is just a random number, but like a 10. And the Pepsis are able to get them to like 8.5. So the Pepsis have a little bit more prone to damage than the plain black and the black and blues and it's, yes, That's why I'm saying be careful with the Pepsi, because that is the rumors of why they're going to discontinue. It's not because of the bleed over. It's because you hit it hard enough and they crack, and then you don't even see the crack because it's such a like a stress crack that it just creates a little line. Like most people, bro, have the watch and they wear it like that. I'm like, bro, you realize it's cracking? They're like, what? And then they're looking at it and they're like, I still don't see it. And I'm like, bro, look at the little line. They don't see it. So with the Pepsis, it's strong because I hit the crap out of it. I'm like, so look down at the Pepsi, don't look down at the Pepsi. You broke the watch, and then you look at it and you're like, okay, thank God. So I've hit it pretty hard. My dad's hit watches really hard, but never hard enough to break it. So you gotta hit it hard. You gotta drop. You drop right here from the floor, you'll crack it. It's like guaranteed. You drop the watch on the floor, you'll crack it. But I've also seen like Yachtmaster 2's cracked too. But that was because the lady threw the watch at him. This guy's wife threw the watch at him.
That's crazy. Of all the things to throw.
Yeah. So the case, you put the case like this, and instead of the four lugs touching evenly, the case was torsioned. How do you get something this hard to torsion like this? He's like, oh no, she dropped it off the bed. But she threw that shit at you. So yeah, let me go tighten this. Let me go pressure test it, and we are good to go.
Oh, okay. Is she into watches herself or? She wants to watch it. Hers that was supposed to watch it. Okay.
6 months to years.
Yeah.
Repeat. For work.
Yeah, she was looking for a day just day one. Last year. But like, I mean, I feel like both babies get like the first game they will watch that mom used to ask for those GMTs. Yeah, for sure.
Oh shit, it's just.
What do you think is like next on your list? If you have anything?
Not just looking at this.
I don't know. I've been thinking about or maybe
that's why I think.
But I just personally enjoy really nice. So now, like, what do I go from here? It's like the whole year, right? Tell me, like, these nice. I think I've been like starting to like appreciate these more. More about the brand. I think my real watch is like one of the open work APs. Oh wow, those are expensive to get, but that's like if I was like Jeff Bezos, but for next year, I'm gonna like appreciate this more. We got the sports ball now, so maybe next day.
Leo, who's David Kess? How do you say that name before? That's the biggest fan from Boston. Oh, what's up, bro? What's up, David? Shout out to you, bro. That's the guy. That's David. David sent us all the clocks around the wall. Oh, that's David? Yeah. Oh, okay. What's up, bro? How are you? I was actually going to tell you that I was going to put one of those clocks in the house. No. ¿Ya Charlie terminaste con ahorita? Ya, toca el timbre ahí. Vamos, pero no me terminaste después de dejarlo rey mañana. Mañana vengo el clavo. No, it's great. From his existing file. Show crazy video. I'll do
Best of the best, baby.
It's very new. It's supposed to be like a competitor. I never said I'll find it. Yeah. And that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to. I think that I also do not like it. They do like a truly like 8 o'clock prestige. I bought it for $2,500. They had a here. This is not my house. This is your office.
Everybody's like, yours too.
Es frío.
Otra, Carlos.
Vamos a arreglar tu carro.
Dale, ¿cuál es la marca de pago que tuvo GLS? What? GLS, la marca de pago que tuvo pago.
Bien importante eso. Me gusta ver los mensajes que nos lo borro un momento para tener.
Look at this. Careful with the dial. I mean, the lady melted the thing for scrap anyways, but it's cool vintage Rolex dial. Yeah, 05582-0617. Perfecto, gracias, man. Mira, esto es lo que estabas diciendo. El amplitud es esto. ¿Tú ves cómo hace así?
Claro, como
it rotates.
se mueve.
Check this out here too.
I don't know. I'm a really big fan of like all these like little.
Me too. Me too. What do you think I got? I'll show you my desk setup now. Oh! We're electrocuted. I got a shot. We're back. Feel.
Estoy guardando esto.
Sí, dame confirma que tengo todo. ¿El reloj ya está ajustado a tu mano?
Sí, ya está.
Ok, perfecto.
Oh yeah.
Can I be chat?
I don't know where it's at, but you can find it. Can you do me a favor? Nati, check if my Zelle came in. 5555.
Muy bueno.
Oh yeah. Nope, I haven't touched my phone at all today. What did Mark say? So what do you say tomorrow?
Don't touch, bro. Don't touch.
Go ahead. Listo. Perdón, no, listo.
Bueno, ya tengo
Ahora
peace
sí.
of mind. Me voy a dormir
That's the most important part. That's the most important part.
Me dijo que no. Por favor.
Te iba a preguntar algo que me di cuenta cuando lo compré, que tenía este detalle. No es una. Siento que está como un scratch, pero.
Va a ser así. Cerrarlo así.
¿Lo cierro?
No. Cuando lo cierras así, the scratches in here y los scratches in here.
Oh, that could happen in that case. Yeah, I tried to clean it and everything. I think it's just scratch.
Can I tell you something? Va así pasando porque es una cosa que te cae. ¿Me entiendes?
Entonces, déjame. La casi la viste.
Everything looks good. Yes. You could see it a momento al Los chinos huelen a pegamento chino. Malísimo.
Sí, no, de verdad que el dealer tiene muy buena reputación.
¿De quién lo compraste?
Eric.
Oh, yeah, que trabajaba aquí con nosotros.
Sí. No, excelente atención de parte de él también.
Sí.
Pero igual siempre quise como que, mira, peace of mind, I want to make sure that everything looks good.
Hey, you won't have no problems. Que tú no vas a tener ningún problema.
Bueno, que tengas buen día.
Un placer. Si me puedes hacer un favorcito, déjame un review. Lo aprecio. Sí. Un Google review. ¿Trabajo? ¿Ya?
Bueno, listo. Voy a comer.
Vas a comer. Disfruta, amigo.
Gracias.
Placer, cuídate. So guys, we got the authentication. We went ahead and did everything with the authentication. Let me see. Can you see me? Yeah. So guys, we did everything with the authentication. Watch was good. Client left happy. We were able to give him his peace of mind on his watch that he bought for his wedding and for his 30th birthday. So he was very excited. Jacob got to learn a lot about the watches and authenticating watches. So this is probably one of my favorite things to do with the store, just because you get people to like, and people feel good. And like I said, you could go to a watchmaker, and the watchmaker will tell you yes, no, whatever, but then you don't know because it's just saying what the watchmaker told you. So on this, I go ahead, I put it under the microscope, as you guys saw. I show you guys firsthand experience. I educate the clients, and that is why doing that is such an amazing experience for everybody. So thank you to everybody who watched. Thank you to everybody who's been live with us for almost 4 hours, 5 hours, almost complete. And good luck to everybody. If you guys, what are you doing? Nothing. I just see watching me in the back. So thank you to everybody who's joined our live. Thank you to everybody who's supported our prize competitions. Now it is time to have a salute with Mr. Jacob. So let's do this. I don't reach.
I thought he had drone. You can take a picture of that, right?
And what's the?
We need a remote control, Johnny.
A remote control what? I know. Don't tell me we need a remote control. We have the equipment. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the Xbox controller deal with a gimbal up top on the tripod. So I can just be. You have that? What, did they move it? That.
Where's
He has to use the restroom. The most important part.
I call my wife.
That's not that important. Wait, why didn't my toothbrush
It's true.
go up
I
there?
do agree.
Who put that there?
I don't know. But we're on camera right now. Maybe not. Don't take that out right now.
I know, but I don't like that right there. Like everybody's grabbing.
Take the people who knows what is it.
All bad to
realize that.
Don't put it on camera. Look at my hand.
Yeah.
And that's why I want.
She's shooting everyone.
She's shooting everyone. Lester, want to go get the batteries?
No, Lester
Is
ready.
it?
Come on.
I
gotta get the bowl ready now. Wait, that's the last thing we're gonna do.
Wow, what else?
Charlie. Let's give him the.
Oh, I don't know about that. Who you could do that. I gave the first one. Have somebody else do it. So just switch it up. You want to do it? Yeah. Is it what I think it is? Is it what is it? What is it? Oh, is this?
Let's go.
Oh.
You eat all types of food?
You eat all kinds of food?
More or less. Only thing I don't eat fish.
Fish?
I ate fish.
Nothing from the sea?
Only fish. Only fish.
Lobster?
I don't eat fish with the head, the bone, the skin, and the smell.
Guys, you ready?
Can I do a mini walk down the aisle?
One of the best in my
I trust you.
They will only do it once the winter comes.
What did I do?
Alright, guys, look. We heard that you have a gift for us, but before that, I want to give you guys one more gift. Okay? So you guys can walk down.
We can't give away Natalie.
Huh?
Can't give away Natalie.
Man, might as well.
He has a
It costs us
girlfriend,
more-
hello.
It costs us more to keep it. That's what him.
I don't want to tell you. I have to see it.
Tell him because okay, go, yeah.
Okay, well.
Oh, the camera.
There's no, if I explain the gift, then you can know what it is. So might as well give it. But I guess I'll just say you can use it tonight.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what does that mean?
We danger.
Pink.
Pink.
Nice.
We get the follow one.
We continue.
Oh, there's more.
There's more.
Two of you.
There's two of you.
Take them out. Take them out. Take them out.
There's
Let's see
two
'em.
of you. There's the original And the junior.
Not copy, not
Not
copy.
copy, not copy. The younger version.
Who's number 22?
Jimmy Butler.
Hey.
He's in the bathroom.
They say, we're like 2 days looking for my.
Wow, that's nice.
She says they're running a little big, so does it look like it's small?
Do they
I'll
have,
probably do small, yeah.
do they have to return it when the game is over?
Because this is American small.
It's American small.
It's medium.
That's like
Listen, if you're American small, what the hell am I gonna be? American kids.
no, you're Asian extra large is what it is, right?
Put it in dryer and shrink it.
Thank you. That'll make you.
Oh, that's cool. It's like ultimate software in yours. Isn't it?
Very.
Who's that one?
I think it's also the same.
Yeah, it's better.
The same?
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Of course, it's not for me, it's for
Nice,
Steve.
nice.
Thank you,
I'll
everyone.
do
Okay, now our turn.
You have to work tonight.
I like the colors a lot. I've never seen that jersey. It's cool.
You put it like this, the vice cutters.
Huh?
The vice.
Is that today's game is like that or no? It's not. Oh, is it? I didn't even know they were still jerseys because last time I went, they were wearing T-shirts.
T-shirts. No,
Dad.
Did you go to an actual game or?
I went to a Miami Heat
Yeah.
game. They were
It
wearing.
was probably that one season where some of the jerseys were like short sleeve.
You know what I'm talking about,
I know
right?
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
So
yeah, give it to
one year
Tia.
one is-
Give
one
it
of
to Tia,
the-
Tia,
some
Tia.
have the
Yeah,
sleeves.
Tia, go ahead to con la tijera, Tia. Oh, Tio, you know what I'm talking about? There was a game that they were wearing short sleeves. It wasn't basketball jerseys. They looked like just T-shirts.
Yeah.
They look like dry fit T-shirts. They look like Nike dry fit.
What was that, 2015, 2016 around then? They had a jersey. from
No, just
Adidas, something like
now.
that. Really?
But just now. Huh?
I went to that game.
They were wearing way different jerseys for the in-season tournament.
Yeah, that's what. Because I asked them like, bro, they don't wear tank tops anymore in basketball. And then what I found weird was everybody's wearing different.
Undershirt, though, maybe that's what it is. Like the
Yeah, you put like an undershirt too. Yeah,
Thank you.
If not, you get chafing. I used to remember that when I was a little kid. If I didn't wear if I wore these jerseys without a T-shirt, I would get chafing on my nipples and it burned. How many stadiums or like arenas have you been to in basketball? Because I heard that you want to go to one of these states. So how many have you been to?
I've been to 6 so far. So I've been to all 4 California ones. So that's Golden State, Sacramento, both LA teams, and I went to Portland, and then Denver.
Wait, what LA teams are? It's
LA
Lakers?
and Clippers.
And Clippers, okay. And then what else? Sacramento is what?
Sacramento Kings, and then Golden State Warriors up in San Francisco.
Golden State is the one that Curry played.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I'm not, as you see, I don't know
That's
too
okay,
much
that's
about
okay.
sports.
Yeah.
So
And then Portland, and then Denver Nuggets. I went to a Denver game.
Denver Nuggets is
That's who they're playing
blue,
tonight.
right?
It's like a dark blue.
It's like a dark blue and orange or something like that, or no?
It's like this
Yeah.
blue, I think. Like super dark.
Okay, Jacob.
Oh,
What?
so some kids for you guys too. So
Oh
this-
man.
They know we're fat.
So since you guys are sharing your culture with me,
Excuse me,
He's
sir.
gonna kick me out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay just for
He
that.
did not bring that for you.
it's for everybody. I hope there's enough.
See? Bummer.
Okay, so let him talk.
So you said that this is from your culture, is what you're saying?
Yes,
Go ahead,
so
go ahead.
these are Taiwanese pineapple cakes. This is just a really popular like tourist item or like souvenir item. So they're just like shortbread and then inside is like pineapple filling. So it's where everyone to try a little bit.
Lot of sugar.
Well, no.
He knows already.
Don't worry about it. We eat everything here.
And then this is Taiwan is very big on tea, so just some tea leaves for you guys
This
to
is the
try.
fact.
Awesome.
Very good, very good.
Yes.
It's not quite a Cuban cafecito, but
No, wait. That one is for me. How do you know that one is for me?
this one
I
might be
seen
more
that
for your
type,
liking.
right?
No, you asked me about.
Well,
Liquor.
I
I think he knows us all very well already. I think he knows
This
us
is
very well.
was trying to go to read.
Yeah, I don't go to you. Get them a little knife from the table or something.
I tape it too well.
I see that.
Where is it?
Go ahead.
Did you
What's that?
tell your mom already? Told her that everything's okay?
Oh, mira, Raisa, mira. Raisa. Yeah.
And he said, it's real.
Yeah,
Wow.
Don't let the small bottle fool you. It's like 58 proof.
Okay, so I'll take it.
Oh yeah, can we take a shot right now? Wait, get the shot. Let's wait.
Try it, go for
This
it.
is the one from my collection.
Wait, mister.
Collection, what do you mean?
Because I collect this book.
I'm supposed to collect it?
No. It's supposed to drink it, but the longer you keep it, the better they are.
All right. So,
But you already opened it, so.
so you already had it for how long before coming over here?
2009, you said?
2002, 2002.
2002?
And he opened it already.
Damn, bro.
What better?
Well, you know what? I'm
Only
gonna
a little, only a little.
The support.
Taste it first. Because
Yeah.
if you light it, they will burn.
Oh.
Really?
Wait. Let me do one with you.
That's like me.
Wait. So we can do it with him. You take one with us?
A little bit.
Is that a little bit? Is that good?
Yeah, that's good enough. That's very,
Charlie, un poquitico.
very
Charlie.
strong.
Charlie, pero un poquito.
That's
I'm
how
gonna take that home and then that's it.
Charlie, Charlie, la basecita abajo.
No, mírame. Mite.
These Cubans would drink like water.
It's a stronger.
Here
For you, I'm
nothing.
For real?
It's stronger than vodka.
Okay.
Raisa, give it to Raisa.
Cheers.
To Jacob Palmer, thank you guys.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
What, you not drinking?
That's too strong. That's too strong for me.
You can have it? How much is it? I'm waiting for
Oh.
it. Oh, Nacho, you're going like that?
Oh, Tia.
Come on.
Remember the moonshine?
Uh-huh.
This laughs at moonshine.
This is worse than moonshine?
It's not worse, it's better.
It tastes better than moonshine.
It tastes better than moonshine, but you know what this reminds me of?
No, it's not that bad.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
No, it's not that bad.
I'm gonna keep it.
No, it's not that bad.
Como también me están preguntando por mucho años de
¿Verdad? Que lo consigo aquí barato.
How do you like it?
You know what this reminds me of?
Good to mix with the drink.
You know this is made in Cuban.
But it has like a little sweet.
You know what this reminds me of?
Small island.
This reminds me of when I went to
Most famous.
Vietnam. When I went to Vietnam, they have these things that you go down into the river. And when you go down into the river, they have like these ghetto at-home stills, like almost like moonshine stills, but they make rice wine, and it's like that.
Even you get drunk on it, you will not get headache.
Look what it says here in the front lights. If you drink too much, your pants might drop and you start running naked out on the streets.
Wow, you read Taiwanese.
The problem is when you get drunk, you cannot even move.
You can't even move.
Hold on the bottle.
In Taiwan, do they use that for other purposes or just for alcohol? Because
Well, they use that to make sausage, high quality sausage. Must be using this.
But do they use it for
in Cuba-
medicinal?
In Cuba, right? They have a strong alcohol that poor people drink. It's called chispa de tren. In English would be spark from a train.
Train spark.
Train spark.
Train spark. So imagine what that means. Train
What a
spark.
name.
What a name!
You know,
Thank you.
in China, the most expensive liquor is called Mao Tai.
Okay.
This is equal to Mao Tai.
Equal to Motai.
Can I take a picture of it, Carlos?
For me?
No.
Yeah.
Listen, tomorrow.
I kind of want to take another shot with Dan.
Tomorrow,
Dan, you want to take another shot?
Full of bull. We're just gonna take this little bottle.
Olive juice?
Olive juice? No, bro.
Have you noticed?
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go like this. We're gonna just like a, and then put it in the orange juice. How do you? We're gonna go like this, like ¿sabes cuando le ponen violeta a los bebés? Así, and then go like this.
You will never find the best of the best on a big bottle like that. So you know what? Smart like me,
The best things come in small
good
packages.
quality like me.
Yes.
Fire like me. This bottle right here describes my personality completely.
You gotta add it to the shelf.
Thank you, sir.
Tighten it good, and add it
Thank
to the
you.
shelf.
I'm gonna keep it away from all my family,
It's going.
and I'll take it to the tomorrow.
It's going.
That's
No, I would say put it on the shelf.
on my
On-
collection here.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
definitely.
Yeah, but then you
We're gonna
have to
show
like
you-
glue it here so it doesn't
No,
evaporate.
There's no glue, there's no
No,
So it
no,
doesn't
adentro aquí, so it doesn't
So
evaporate.
it doesn't evaporate. Tank. That's what I'm saying.
Don't
So it
worry
doesn't
about it.
evaporate. Yes.
Thank you.
You
very
know,
much.
la botella que tengo de abuelito con el gusano, yo lo tengo de los 89, ¿tú sabes
Leave
cuánto
it there.
digo?
See.
Está por la mitad, ¿tú sabes eso?
Just try
I asked you if they use it for anything else because I was telling you, in Vietnam, when I went, it was in Vietnam and in Thailand, they have rice wine.
Yeah.
And the rice
Mira,
wine is
mira, Jessica,
strong like that. Very, very,
This
very.
is this top end of the grain one. It's not white, not rice. It's made of a grain.
A grain?
Yeah. Jacob, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. This
So
is at the top.
they would get tiger bones. They like for like the traditional medicinal penis, they put elephant penis bone inside of it, and they have big things like that with alcohol, with like different grasses or bones and things like that. And then you pour those shots, and they say that like they put you strong. You've heard that, right?
Yeah, but like same in Taiwan, in China, they always have that kind of formula, but they only use the right one. They don't use a good one.
Oh, these cheap
one. This one's really good. The one I have, that one's 2002. The highest value of it is 1995, and it's cost $10,000 a bottle.
The little bottle? How much is this one?
This one's not enough. This one's they already stopped. So this one's about $2,000 to $3,000.
That little bottle?
How much?
Holy shit!
USD or Thai
USD.
How much?
Dad, la botellita, ¿cuánto tú crees que cuesta esa botellita chiquitico? Ponle un cero y otro mira arriba.